My name's not Greg,
Hi, Greg.
Could be.
but it's not. We're live.
Hi, Tony.
Tony?
Tony?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
They have burgers in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Surely, right? They gotta have like McDonald's and stuff. Bro, you look like your name would be like fucking...
We are identical,
Oh,
so the
okay.
bit doesn't work.
Oh, fuck, man. I was trying to
said
think
your
of
name is
something.
Greg.
I was trying to think of something other than Greg, and I'm like, oh, shit, actually, this does look like a Greg. Wait.
Yeah? See?
Maybe John.
Oh, shit.
You could be John. We're identical
The
twins. What's it called when the twins are identical?
I think it's called identical twins.
No, there's got to be
Bobo.
like a scientific name, right?
Bobo.
They fucking look alike.
Elbow?
That's the scientific term, I think.
No, there's got to be a more Fuamoka. I don't think that's a scientific term.
It
The
isn't.
scientific term of Arusha is called Fuamoko.
Did you just say the scientific term of Arusha is Fuamoko?
Rufian! It's the Fuamoko!
Yeah, the fan name.
Yeah.
Cleo, what's your thoughts on Russia?
Yeah.
On Russia?
Yeah.
Sometimes the brightest candles burn the fastest.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Russian do that sometimes. Did you know they're Catholic?
Russians are Catholic?
No, they're orthodox.
We're talking.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Russian, yeah?
Yeah, Russians. I think they killed all the Catholics.
Oh, okay.
And then they fled into the woods.
Oh, okay. They do that sometimes. They wrestle with a bear.
Oh, yeah. Have you
There
guys...
should be a meme. I'm sorry.
Keep talking.
They there used to be a meme where they keep making like Photoshop images of Putin fighting bears half naked, and they always make him so buff.
What the hell?
That was like 2009 internet.
Yeah.
I remember all the memes of Vladimir Putin riding bears and horses and
Yeah,
eagles.
same vibe.
Oh, yeah. Dolphins. That guy's been alive a long time.
He is.
He looks good for his age.
He's old enough for his brother to have fought in World War II.
That's crazy. What side was he on?
Probably the Russian side.
That would make sense.
I'm installing a graphic drive. I'm sorry, I'm not in the game.
It's all good.
Where's Shiina? She's stuck in traffic or something.
Yeah.
Car accident.
Do you
Sorry.
see all this? Do you see all this traffic that's in the game? One of these is Shiina.
She's driving around the block multiple times. She sees how we're dressed. She doesn't want to pull up.
She sees a boat. She crashes into it.
Yeah. Sad. If you guys had to be stuck in a room with one world leader, who would it be?
I'll find all of them as sex offenders.
All of them?
All of them?
Maybe the Winnie the Pooh one would be acceptable.
Bro!
Shit, my bad. Whoops.
I don't associate with that. I don't fuck with that.
Tenma when it's not her stream.
Bro! Like half my sponsors are Chinese, bro!
Oh no.
I like Kingdom Hearts Winnie the Pooh.
I, for one, think that Disney should just get rid of the character entirely, you know, just to... You know, just cover my bases here. I think, maybe they can rebrand him into something else. How does that sound?
Who would you guys be in the same room with?
The cat from 10 Downing Street.
Is that a world leader?
Okay.
It may
Why am I the only one answering this? Why am I the only one answering this? Hold on a second. What the fuck?
Well, do you not know about the cat from the UK?
No.
No.
There's a cat that moved into 10 Downing Street, which is where the Prime Minister lives.
Oh.
He's been there longer than like 7 Prime Ministers now, so he may as well be the Prime Minister.
Oh, that's crazy. Like longer than
Can you-
Margaret Thatcher? Was she a prime minister?
She was, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, there goes Tenma. Oh,
Emma,
welcome back, Tenma.
Oh shit, sorry.
welcome back.
Hi. Sorry, my driver installed. May you please invite me again, kindly?
Yeah, can do.
I think it's okay.
I think his
I
name's
think I
Larry
can
the
join
cat.
now.
You're not on Steam.
Am I? Not? Oh, boy, I'm in.
Oh god, you've got the Discord overlay top left.
I do?
No, Pippa does.
I do?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got me as the damn Twitch employee.
Hey, you said it
This
to that.
is Tenma.
No, I didn't.
Wait, who said it to that then?
Sakuna did it.
What the? Sakura's the one that fucks with the names?
Yes.
What the hell?
That's why, like, Leah was, like, #1 Sakuna fanboy or fangirl or something.
I thought that was her. What?
Yeah, I thought that was her doing. What the hell?
Wasn't it Sakuna?
Probably. I mean, if he made yours Twitch employee, what the hell? Why does he do that?
Because I did more than he did to fix the Twitch thing.
Ipake, what's your... I'm gonna try to join you. What's your lobby password?
I don't have a lobby password. It didn't let me set one.
It's so Jawari, I can't join.
Tenma, what if you make the room?
Okay, let me try.
I'm gonna back out of here. Somehow. Main menu. There we go. Goodbye, Cleo.
No, I'm dead.
Okay,
I've been killed.
It's fucking Ripperino, dude.
Lobby. Play.
Is it just the same
fans-
people making all of these games?
Probably.
What the fuck was that?
I
The
don't
fan
know.
of my PC goes so loud.
That was a
Okay,
PC
lobby
fan?
password.
That was a PC.
Right
It
now.
sounded like you threw a vase down the stairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's my car. He has to zoom in. He's gonna shit soon. He just ate.
What the fuck? Okay.
He literally has that.
I see.
Here's the password.
Wait, Ellie, you set a password? What the hell?
So after you make the room, you go session and lobby password copy.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, no,
What's-
he already shit. Let me clean his. I put it in the Discord. Let me just clean his little box. It stinks.
Okay. I can't tell if I joined the right game. Oh, I don't think I joined
Which
Tenma's
game do you
game.
think it is? There's only 3 multiplayer games.
Yeah, I joined the wrong one.
Should we just join the one that's called... What is this? _D73?
That's the one I joined. It's not that one.
Yeah, don't think it is. Yeah, so VTubers and being it with your Steam settings so you can't actually join people easily in Steam games, impossible challenge.
That's how it leads.
Why does everyone do that? It's so annoying.
Well, like to hide your online status and stuff, right? So you're not like pinging other people when you join in games. So when VTubers are playing their porn games, it doesn't pop up on another streamer's game.
Oh, you guys are enjoying?
Yeah, your thing's not in the list.
We can't see your game.
You can go to. Oh, what do you mean?
It's not there in the list.
Oh, you just join private game. You don't need to.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything. Oh wait.
What the
Oh, there we go.
Fuck.
Tem is a Gregina.
What the hell?
What's
How come
a
you get to be a
Gregina?
void?
How do you?
What's a
Why do you look
void?
like? Why do you look like Daphne?
What's a void? What's a Gregina?
Void is like a word for a female.
What is that? Is that like incel talk, or what is that?
Yeah, Pippa, what is it?
Yeah, Pippa, what is it?
It's an affectionate term. It's like cute, right? Like, oh my god, you're such a cute void.
Aw, you're my cute little retard as well. Let's go. What do you want to
What
name
the
this
hell?
fast food? What do you name this fast food?
Fast Connect, am I right?
Fast Connect.
We'll have it to you by the time your merch arrives, or your money back.
Connect.
Oh, we're never losing money. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We don't even have to serve the food.
Yeah.
How do we open? Oh, open side.
Avocado on your burger? Pickle,
Yeah,
I have not played any of these games, so I have no idea what to do.
I haven't either, but
Premium coffee.
I feel like it's probably like they give you orders and then you do the order and oh, there's like stocking the inventory.
Ketchup.
And oh, there's a drive-through. We don't have that drive-through yet.
Ketchup.
Have you ever worked a wagey job, Cleo?
Yes, but not in like a fast food place. I've worked in like schools. I've worked at newspapers. I've worked at
Well,
My first.
you gonna learn today.
yeah.
Make a double hamburger right fucking now.
Okay, where are the instructions?
You don't know how to make a double hamburger, bro?
You need bread, you need meat, you need cheese.
Cheese, no cheese on a hamburger.
I know the parts of the hamburger. I don't know the process in this video game and how to do it.
You need tomato, you need sauce.
Oh yeah, I don't
You
think we
need
have any
lettuce.
supplies.
We don't.
You
I don't
need
think we have
bread.
anything.
And then you dip it in Pepsi.
We don't even
Pepsi.
have oil to make
What?
things. Oh my god, we have a customer.
Okay, I
The
bought some
customer wants a
stuff.
double hamburger. Hi. Confirm?
Ugh.
We have 3 customers, by the way.
Well, take their order, man.
I have.
Well, tell them to wait.
And then
Do we have bread?
We just got a delivery in the back.
I got it. Have you worked a restaurant job?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I've never worked any job.
Okay.
damn.
My
Yeah.
experience was like Starbucks for like 6 months
Oh.
in fast food, and that's it.
What
My
was that
first
like?
job. Awful. It was like in a mall, and that mall next to an airport, so the lines were always long.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, that
And
doesn't
it
sound
was the
very
most
good.
horrendous first time part-time job ever. You would have like, you will exchange with your coworkers breaks to go cry in the bathroom. It would happen. You would have a meltdown.
Was that cathartic? Was that nice? Like crying in the bathroom? Or was it like...
It was an
bad.
experience.
Oh. Cleo, come flip
Truly
these
an
burgers.
experience.
Yeah, when I figure out how to put this down, one sec. What am I flipping? Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You're on
I'll flip here
hamburger
in a
duty.
sec.
What the hell? Cleo, the burgers. Cleo, the burgers. The patties. Cleo, the patties.
Well, they're not burnt yet. See?
What do you
Top
mean they're not
doneness.
burnt yet? They don't need to be burnt for you to fucking flip it. What the hell?
It says top doneness 90%.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't want him to be burnt. You double
right, one
flipped
sec.
it, Cleo. You double. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Jesus Christ. Shaking my head. The youth these days, they don't know how to do simple tasks.
Pippa, what year were you born?
That's before 2000, I can tell you that.
I was gonna say, is it after 2000?
As before 2000.
Damn.
Yeah. So you should look up to me, all right? Respect me. I am the manager here now.
Okay, well here's the burger.
Okay. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put it on the thing.
What kind of burger is it?
We have to make a hamburger and a double hamburger, apparently.
Did you just put them on the fucking...
I did?
Put them on the bread!
Hi.
Put them on the bread, Cleo.
What else do you need?
Well,
Do we
I
have
apparently
salad?
also have to get the orders, so...
Oh, I don't think...
Someone else is doing this. It feels like I am the main employee here. What is going on?
Well, that's because you're under training.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I think we need
I
ketchup.
can buy.
I don't think they have to train you do every part of the
Guys,
action.
Well, they do, so you can
how
learn.
much? How much funds do we have?
854. Why?
I'm using $25 to buy like a pink wallpaper
Why would you
for
do
a
that?
pink computer.
Why
'Cause
would you
it's
do
cute
that?
and pink. Look at the colors. It's so beautiful.
We don't need that. Why would you pay for a wallpaper, Tenma? You can get those free off of Google Images.
Does anyone have a burger
I'm
bun
supporting
pop?
small artists.
Does anyone have a burger bun pop?
That's the bottom, I think.
Whatever.
Oh, is it? Is that the
There
top?
we go. How do I wrap it?
Oh yeah, it is the top. Okay.
I've wrapped a burger.
Good work. All right.
And then
Tray?
Oh,
what
we
is the
don't have
process for
salad.
giving them the food?
Put it on the tray and put the thing on it, probably. Old receipt.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Some of these people fucking left already.
It was a
Yeah.
double cheeseburger.
It's a double cheeseburger.
I mean double
How do you
hamburger.
get the
Sorry, there we
cheese?
go.
A hamburger.
So how do I?
You did it.
Oh, there we go.
Good work, Cleo. You're ready to become a full-time employee now. Are you excited?
I quit.
No? You don't?
No.
No, you don't? You don't quit?
At least a minimum of like 5 months before we find a
I feel like
replacement for you.
if I
Yeah.
leave, this place crumbles to the ground because I'm currently doing every step of the process.
I feel like if you try to leave, I'm gonna throw one of these raw meat patties at you. Wouldn't like
And
that,
means
would
you'd
you?
lose money.
And you would lose integrity. So let's consider what's more valuable here.
Oh no, I'll lose face in the.
You'll
what is
lose
this?
phase connect. Wait, what? Why are you saying You're supposed to say no.
Because I'm in the company as well.
Not if you leave.
What the hell?
This is FaZe Connect's most important branch. If this isn't a success, the company shuts down.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Can
So
I spray mustard at you?
no, you can't. We don't have any mustard. You need to be level 3 for mustard.
Are these empty?
Yeah, they are.
Shit.
It shouldn't be.
So everyone coming to this fucking place is ordering a plain burger. This is so depressing.
What do you mean it's depressing? You don't have to have sauce on your burger. If it's a well-made burger, it doesn't need sauce.
Who the fuck orders a hamburger with nothing except meat and bread?
If it's a really good hamburger, like a steak burger, it doesn't need it.
Just make a sandwich at that point.
Well, because
How many parties? I made a burger.
I don't know.
We need 1 hamburger, no, 2 hamburgers, 3 hamburgers, 4 hamburgers, and 2 doubles.
Whoa.
It's on the screen above you.
Game was on. Oh. I finished one.
All right, now give it to the
Can-
customer.
You do it. I'm busy.
What the
burgering.
fuck? I'm the manager. What do you mean?
Why are you the
Then
man?
be
Because nobody
do a
else-
better job. What the fuck?
I'm the dad that stepped up.
Manage my fucking
Can I
nuts.
have you be the dad that stepped out?
Leo, I'm gonna need you to step into my office.
Whoa.
Cleo,
Where's
Cleo,
the
come here,
office?
come here, come here.
Hang on, where's the office?
What do you mean, where's the office? You work here, you don't know where the office is? How did you get hired? Come here, Cleo.
I don't think I did get hired.
Come here.
I think I've been coerced.
Cleo, no, this is where I sit. Cleo, you sit in there. Okay.
I've kept all the trays. If you fire me, you will not have any trays.
Put those down.
I honestly,
Put
I
those
don't
down.
have a prompt. I don't have a prompt to put them down.
Well, you better put them down promptly if you know what I'm saying, or I'm gonna be throwing raw beef patties at you, all right?
You haven't lifted your hands in the entire day.
You can't just leave while I'm speaking to you. Hey, I'm gonna put this on your permanent record, okay?
How do you...
I'm doing a very bad job.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not. It seems like the buns are
all
not
of
in the right order. The burger patties, oh my god, what is going on?
Oh, all the customers left, by the way.
Yeah, why would that happen?
This
Jesus
burger patty
Christ.
is overcooked. It's burnt and very dry.
I don't know what did that. Cleo, do you not know how to make patties?
Cleo?
I do.
Cleo, what the fuck? Look at all these untouched burgers.
Okay, I made one burger. I don't know who made these.
Yeah, Cleo, what the fuck?
As for double
Yeah,
burger, it
you
has
made
only one
them.
patty.
I don't know. I would never. I'm vegan.
Tenma, I watched you put all the burger patties on there.
I advocate for cows. I don't know what you
What?
You have a bouquet for cows?
She loves cows. Muyu's her favorite.
Oh, yeah.
It needs a valid receipt. What did you make? Wrapped burger. Tenma, what is on this?
I don't think she knows.
How do you throw burgers?
Don't throw burgers away! What are you doing?
Oh, we have
Then
no
eat
customers.
it! Eat it!
We gotta put the...
Oh, he left.
Oh my god, these are all old receipts. They're not gonna buy them anymore.
People! Oh my gosh, come here! I did this, by the way, wasn't Cleo. Can I keep
What?
the tip?
The tip, what? Bro?
I got $6
Yeah, take it.
bucks. Yo, this is awesome. Money.
You didn't earn that. That's mine.
It's
No, your
it's
tip
my,
was...
It's
Your
my
tip was
40%.
95 cents.
It was 40. It's 40% out of the sum. The tip. You know
No, I don't know.
the new laws and all of that.
All I know is that you're being awfully demanding for somebody that's not doing a lot of work.
Bitch ass, what did you do?
I am keeping the place running.
Yeah.
Do you know who opened these front doors? Do you know who opened these
That's what I
front
was about to
doors?
say.
It was me. Old receipt. We can't do anything with the old receipts. We gotta get rid of old receipts.
How do we throw? Oh, there it is.
Just take the burgers and then put them outside.
No, don't put them outside.
Donate them to Nini.
No. Then we'll have less people to sell hamburgers to.
Can you not take the receipt off the tray? Nope,
I don't know.
you can't.
No more putting old receipts on trays.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing? Cleo, what are you doing? Cleo! Cleo, our syrup! Cleo! Cleo, you're wasting syrup! Cleo! Cleo, stop. Cleo. Cleo, you need to walk in. All right, Cleo? I feel like you might be a little bit distracted. I feel like...
That's just water.
Yeah, because you use all... Cleo, go take this out.
What am I doing?
Go take the trash out.
Okay, hop in.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, all right? I'm gonna take this up with the branch manager, all right? And you're not gonna like what happens when I consult the branch manager, all right, about your behavior. All right?
Hop in.
The fuck order number 7.
Oh,
Cleo!
I think they left. Tenma, I think they left like 2 hours ago in game time.
Number 7. Your burger's done.
Is it 9 p.m. in game time?
Yeah.
So the
Number
store is
7?
closed.
No, it's still open. The open sign is on. Tenma, they're gone.
Number 7.
Tenma, they're fucking gone.
Are you number 7?
There's tutorials everywhere.
How do I put this down?
You put it in a dumpster at the back.
Number 7?
That's Cleo. That's your coworker.
Oh.
Waste oil.
Where am I?
You're at Fast Connect.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I think my shift is done.
I think your shift is not
I'm
done.
gonna clock out. Thank you.
I got
for
$7.
We still have to close. What do you mean?
It's
We
already
need
closed.
to put new trash bags in the trash bins. We need to take out the other trash bin that hasn't been taken out yet. We gotta fucking put the hamburgers and stuff into the in the like nice sorting like inside the cabinets. Right now they're just like sitting out.
Do you think people working at McDonald's buy this game?
Why would they have to play Trauma? They experience it.
I think there's people working in like a burger joint that finishes their long day at the work, and then they come home and they play this.
Probably.
I can imagine that. I can imagine that.
Tenma, do you want to unionize?
You guys should not
What are we
unionize.
doing?
Do you want to unionize, Tenma?
You guys should
and then
not
we can ask for
unionize.
better rates.
Are you like part of Brexit or not? Where'd she go?
That's not what Brexit was about. But...
Okay. Yeah, let's unionize.
Do you reckon we can have like sign assets?
Sign
Like, we
assets.
demand a fair wage.
No.
A fair wage. What would be a fair wage? How much per hour?
I think we got paid 95 cents because that's how much the tip was, right? Isn't that how tips work in America?
An hour.
Boss makes
Wow.
boss makes $1, I make a dime. And then something in the bathroom on Company Town.
On Company Town.
Oh, shut up! Like you've never misspoken on stream ever in your life, Pippa.
Pippa, what? No. Pippa, what? You were about to roast me? Couldn't think of something to roast me with?
Yeah,
nice
Pippa,
try,
Pippa,
nice try,
Pippa.
nice try.
Turn around, Pippa.
Not GG. Good game.
We cannot leave. It keeps saying that an order is on the way, but we are stuck. What order?
Fucking wide load over here.
What the hell,
Pippa.
bro? What the hell?
You fill out those jeans
This
really
is
well.
harassment. This is harassment. I'm gonna
You're
contact
harassing
HR.
me.
How am I harassing you?
Idiot.
How have I harassed you?
I can call him Emiria. It's fine. She'll help you right out of those jeans.
What the hell, bro?
What?
Damn.
This is such an unprofessional workplace.
What are we doing?
I have honestly no idea.
I'm gonna make the store look nice.
All players must be near the car to leave.
Oh,
We all share the same car.
Apparently.
apparently.
Oh,
Which
no,
one
do
of
we
us
live together?
drives? Are we roomies?
What do you? Why do you say, "Oh no"?
And
So,
they were
that's-
roommates.
Profit negative 300. That's good, I think.
I spend it all on wallpapers.
Oh wow! What the fuck? Is that how you think you spell connect, Tenma? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, bro?
Why is the K?
Connect.
Bro.
Oh, you
Spell
can.
connect.
Oh, I don't have permission. Never mind.
Spell connect for me.
See?
Yeah. So why is there a fucking K?
See? Okay, I'll fix it.
Yeah, but that's not very nice. Just because we're ESL, you can't make fun of us for not having English as a first language.
What do you mean we're ESL? You're a native English speaker.
I'm from Ireland.
I fixed it.
My first language was Gaelic, so thank you very much.
As if they actually speak that shit there, bro. You're not fooling anybody.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
On some signs and as like extracurricular shit. Ain't nobody actually
In school,
speaking that.
Gaelic.
Whatever.
It's okay, I fixed it, and we have customers because of my name.
You would
I
speak
think it's
Gaelic.
all because of me.
Holy shit, this guy's haircut is insane.
Wait, I wanna see.
He looks like he should be a friar in the 500s. Well, probably.
Oh my god, that's awesome. What is that? Oh, brother, what the fuck? Yo, this is awesome. Are you a rapper?
He could be a rapper.
Do you have a SoundCloud?
Speaking of rapper, oi, Pippa, rap the burger.
What? What do you mean?
It's okay. I'll help out.
Will you?
Just a tiny bit.
Who wants to be the fry cook? You guys like SpongeBob, right?
You shouldn't do them all at the same time, because then otherwise you don't have time to flip them perfectly.
Well, that's a job for you to figure out.
Double hamburger.
I'm checking that I'm checking that these are all full.
Oh
my god, you just left the patties. You left the fucking patties.
I just want to say that you were the one who put them there, and then
I'm setting the store up so you guys have a sense of purpose. I'm giving you a reason to exist. You should be grateful.
Okay.
Is that how this works?
Yes. Okay, Tenma, look. Tenma, you wanna cook, Burke?
And then this stays here. And we'll
hello.
This. Yeah, I got it. What do we
You got
need?
it? So you gotta take these
This guy
off
wants a hamburger.
when they're done.
What a surprise.
Right now, the bottom percent, you see that?
You know what I
No,
want?
put
A
that
fair
back. Put that back.
wage.
Okay. When it gets to 100, you take. Are you paying attention? It's at 100. It's at 100. You need to take it off. You need to take it off the thing. You need to take it off the thing. Oh my god.
Are you sure they want them well done?
What do you mean? There's only one way to do them.
Well, you could overcook them.
Yeah. You can. That's you don't want to do that. You want it to be at 100.
Number 4.
Cleo, are you doing anything in this business?
Yeah, I'm taking the order, see?
Number 1.
just did that.
Woohoo!
Oh, she liked it. Number 17.
Why don't they go? When I go to McDonald's,
Yeah.
you have to go get the burger. Why are we having to bring it to them?
It says it was overcooked, people.
What? You were the one in charge of flipping them.
No, I was wrapping it.
You were the one. I left you on fry cook duty. Also in America, usually they'll bring it out to you.
What the fuck?
But it's not Friday today.
Is that how they justify you having to tip them?
Oh, you don't tip
You
in
have to tip
McDonald's.
fast food?
Some, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like Starbucks, you have to tip.
You have to tip in Starbucks?
Yeah.
No shot. What?
You don't tip at Starbucks?
No, we don't tip at all.
Oh. That makes sense.
They tried to introduce tipping culture here, and it's insidious.
Did you know, Cleo, in America, when I visited for not FaceCon, for Kai like 2 years ago.
For FaceCon would be crazy.
It would be crazy. Shiina, I went with Shiina and Uruka went to get brunch, and they would take your credit card in the back to pay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they would take it away from me. I witnessed that, and I was having a massive shock.
They don't do
That's
that in other
fucking
companies?
evil. No?
Yeah, no.
They give you a little machine and you press your card to the machine.
Yeah.
And that's
but
it.
no, they take your credit card and they put it themselves in the machine, but
They
it's
just
in the
walk
back.
away with your card.
Yeah.
And you have no idea how much you're paying?
No, you know how much.
Do, but also, it's just a thing of trust, which is so weird because I wouldn't trust them.
That's crazy.
Oh.
But how do they do it in your countries?
They
So-
come here to your table with the little card reader if it's a restaurant.
Yeah.
Or you
they have
pay
like
at
they have like a
front.
little a machine and then you tap it.
I mean, they have that
Nowadays
pretty
you pay
often
with
too.
your
But
phone
Oh yeah.
instead of your card.
Are you wanting this?
Oh, hi, what do you want?
Oh.
Oh. Alright, I'll make this one. Hi,
Oh,
sir,
never
what do
mind.
you want? Okay, I'll make these two. These are
All our
mine.
customers just left because I tried to give them the food that they ordered.
I will focus on these two orders.
okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know. That's weird. Why would you have to have them take their card and then walk away with it?
To take it to like the card readers and stuff in the back, I guess.
Do they not have like the portable card readers?
Hello.
I guess more modern ones do.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Although I think we invented the portable ones in Australia, so that's probably why we have them.
What do you mean you invented them?
Like everywhere. Well, we invented refrigerators and also
I love refrigerators.
I say we like I can take credit for it.
Invented portable card readers.
Oh my god.
Jim
How's it going?
McKelvey and Jack Dorsey, the founders of Square. Jim
Jack
is
Dorsey?
American, and Jack Dorsey is
Jack Dorsey invented
also
Facebook
American.
or something.
What? No, that was Mark Zuckerberg.
Isn't Jack Dorsey is Twitter?
Whoa.
Is Jack Dorsey Twitter?
Bitcoin. Or, well,
Bitcoin.
he didn't invent Bitcoin, but he's like known for Bitcoin.
I thought he was Twitter. He
He
made
co-founded Twitter.
Twitter. Oh, fair enough.
He's like one of the lead promoters of Bitcoin. He made Square. Or no, he's the CEO of Square. I don't know if he made Square.
Here you go, love. Have a burger. Oh, she didn't want it. Never mind.
Dude, he looks like that hold on, I'm gonna send him to you guys in the OK Boomer chat. Doesn't he look like that guy, the
There you
short
go.
guy?
Number
What?
3?
The dwarf guy?
What is my number 3 client? I was working on the menu.
Oh, you mean
What was his
I've
name?
forgotten his name. Yes, I've forgotten his name as well. One sec.
Number 6 client, I got you. What's my number 6?
You mean Peter Dinklage?
Yeah, doesn't Jack Dorsey look like Peter Dinklage? Tenma, take a
In
look at
that
him.
picture, yes. In that picture, yes.
What the fuck did you guys do with my number 6
I
client?
think she left because I gave her a burger and then she didn't like it, so she left.
If that's who is that?
That's apparently
That's Peter
Jack Dorsey.
Dinklage. That's the short guy from Game of Thrones.
Do you want
Is
this?
that one guy that's like?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, it is him. He has a very tall wife.
Very tall.
Oh yeah, I
and
recognize him now.
yeah, you recognize him from the second picture?
Yeah. He looks very homeless in the first one. I like this one.
What if I told
He
you
has
that's
a very
Jack
beautiful
Dorsey
wife.
and not
Who's that?
Peter Dinklage, the co-founder of Twitter and founder or the CEO of Square.
He's a midget?
Yeah.
Wait,
No, it's two
really?
different people. It's two different people, Tenma. Do not believe her lies. Taking advantage of the sweet, naive foreign worker in the burger joints. You truly are the manager of all time.
Well, if you guys want to earn your H-1B, you better fucking kick your asses into gear, all right?
How about you H-1B these nuts?
How about that doesn't make any sense? How about that doesn't make any fucking sense?
Well, I don't know what a H-1B is.
That's the thing that lets you fucking work in
HBO.
America as a work visa.
It's
okay.
HBO. It's the TV channel.
No, it's not.
Yeah, isn't that like Game of Thrones and shit?
Bro.
Yeah. Do we just put all these burgers in the bin? Is that what we do?
I think so,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Oh, it's 9
We got
p.m.
like 2
Nobody's even
orders,
gonna-
we got them correctly. I think that's great.
I give up.
3. Good job, team.
Yeah, good job, Tenma.
What the hell,
Good
Cleo?
job, guys. We got 3 orders correct.
I'm gonna wait in the car.
I think I'm proud of you guys.
Why is the spelling even worse than before, bro?
What do you mean?
You spelled phase correctly the first time. Why is there a T in it now?
No, I did not. That's the correct way.
She spelled it fast last time. It was fast connect.
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
Fast connect.
Yeah?
How do you
Yeah.
pick up a receipt?
I learned how you do. You go to a trash can and you hold mouse click to the trash can holder. Yeah. Yeah.
How the fuck is a
Awesome.
receipt 4% of the bin capacity?
I don't know.
Stop noticing.
We get sued by Sakuna for copyright infringement.
I like how our manager is last one in, first one out.
That's how it always goes in the biz.
I'll spell it. I'll spell
the
it better.
biz.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll spell it better next time.
It's a CBS receipt.
Restaurant is not closed. How do you close it?
You click on the sign.
Nice. Do we need to close the
Nice,
doors?
and doors wide
No,
open.
the doors,
Doors
we just
wide
leave
open.
them open, apparently. Which
That
I
makes
feel like in
sense.
America is just like a big invitation to say, please rob me.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Door is on the way.
I feel like in America, if you leave the doors wide open, they'll assume it's like a police sting op or something. Like they'll be too scared to come in.
Like Chris Hansen will be in there.
Yeah.
My favorite is when there's like an alarm going and you see on the other way of the door a little cat or something. That gate was inside.
What?
And they thought that was a robber. Have you never seen there was like a Turkish like jewelry and the alarm went on and they thought it was a thief, but on the other side it was just
thief?
a cat. A thief
Aw.
tried to escape. There was a kitty.
That's cute. Would Teo do that?
He would. Okay, let me spell it.
Oh, the door does close. I guess someone closes it.
Yeah, me when I come back and clean up after all you guys.
This game has an unnecessary amount of motion blur.
Does it? I haven't really noticed. Alright.
Nice.
Another beautiful
Let's
day.
go.
Cleo, you're gonna handle the orders, right?
Have you thought about maybe flipping them or putting them on at
Have you
different
thought
times
about
so you
going
can-
to the fucking cash register and taking the orders, Cleo? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll
You
do
thought
it.
about maybe
Cleo!
synergizing and
Cleo!
maybe we
Stay
can,
in your lane,
we
Cleo.
can-
There's a woman waiting.
We can link and build this summer about
Lincoln
making
Logs?
making our burger
Making
train.
Face Connect great again. Get out of here.
It was always great. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
You're disrupting. You're making me
hamburger,
miss the
double
timing.
hamburger.
Well, then do it.
I'm trying.
Good job.
Go to the register. Go to the register. Get out of here! Get out of here, Tenma! Get out of here!
I'm at the register.
Okay, now
Your
wait
ass
for a
is so
customer
fat.
and smile.
She wants a hamburger. Can you believe it? The audacity of this bitch. She wants a fucking hamburger.
You know, we're on day fucking 3 and we're still level 1. Do you wanna consider why that might be?
Yeah, because we demand a fair wage.
Here.
What fucking you haven't
need
done
two
anything to
patties.
deserve a wage?
I'll get 2 of
I think it's
these.
against like labor rights and stuff.
There
Right?
you go.
In
then
order
put these
in
on
order to have
top.
labor rights, you need to fucking do your job. What do you mean?
I'm doing the job. Look, Tenma just made these burgers.
Okay, well
And
now
then
give them
this
to the
goes
customers.
here. One. Here, one. Okay, I'll deliver to 4 and you to 1. There you go. Thank you for your hard work.
How are 2 people gonna eat 1 burger? What about you? Do you want a burger?
They're on a diet. Can't you see she needs it?
What the hell? You can't be talking
They
to our
bite-
customers like that, Tenma.
They bite into the burger and then the burger is still the same shape. She is not eating that.
She's just pecking at it lightly.
Oh, it's like the K-pop adverts. Have you seen those?
No.
They have K-pop stars doing adverts for burgers and stuff, and they go to take a big bite, and then they very clearly do not actually touch the burger at all.
Oh.
Yeah, because they're very strict about the diet. I saw that. They take like a nibble of a strawberry or something like that.
Yeah.
Dude, if that was
It's
me, I would kill
insane.
myself. Having to, like, go to eat a burger and then you're not actually allowed to eat it. What are you doing here?
I'm staring at the burgers.
Stare at the employees until they buy something. Like the McDonald's CEO. Oh, I like the McDonald's CEO. He's crazy.
You need a wrapping. Eminem,
Yeah.
where are you?
There. The wrapping paper's
Hold
up
on.
here. Which you would
We only
know
have
if
2
you did your
left.
job. Cleo, there's somebody at the fucking thing, Cleo. Jesus Christ.
I'm making the burger, aren't I?
Where did Tenma go?
I'm
She's on
cleaning.
Smoko. She's
Tenma.
on Smoko.
No. I'm cleaning.
Okay.
I'm waiting for him to finish so I can clean. I'm watching. Good job.
Emma's on Smoko.
No, I was watching him finish eating. Okay, we're good now.
You're just staring at him.
I was just looking at him to eat. I was making sure he wasn't gonna choke.
There's 8. We have
Wow.
8 and left no crumbs.
Oh, that's for a double hamburger. Wait, what the hell?
Do we have any
Double
burgers?
whammy.
Yeah, we do. We have 2
In
patties.
the back.
What are you doing? We have
I'm putting
patties
it on the
already.
thing.
We have patties already.
Well, we have 2 customers.
What?
Didn't we have a second customer?
Number 16.
So we already took care of that. Table 17. Oh no!
Who has the spatula? Oh, there we go.
They left. Come back later. Give us a 5-star on the app.
They ain't giving us no fucking 5-star.
And
I
a
wish you
good
could get
review,
100%
please.
on this burger.
would
Why are
love
you
a
so
tip as well.
antagonistic, bro?
Because I'm not getting paid for this.
Maybe you would get paid if you smiled more and had a positive attitude.
Isn't that sexual harassment?
How sexual harassment telling you to smile and have a positive attitude?
Something like that.
That would be the state of modern America.
May I have one more patty?
Here you go.
Thank you, table. Oh, here, on my burger.
Oh shit, look at this, Tenma, look.
Oh, shit.
You're sick!
Fucking sick with it. Look at this.
Whoa.
Hey, look at this.
Yo!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit! She crazy. Oh,
I'm
put it on my
flipping on it,
bread.
Dio. Go. Oh,
Jesus
wait, hang
Christ.
On my burger. No,
on. It wouldn't let me put it on the burger, sorry.
I'll put it. Number 4.
Isn't that on YouTube? He's like, number 16, cheeseburger with fries.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing
Something
you
like
would
that.
want on your Burger King burger is somebody's stinky feet. Well, that's what
Oh,
one
wait,
customer
that's-
unexpectedly got.
Oh wait, that's not like someone doing an order. It's like he's like recounting something.
I think it was
Yeah.
a creepypasta.
It wasn't a creepypasta. It's the guy's name is like Creep or Chills. His name is Chills, and he was talking about like
is it the
4chan
guy-
posts or something.
Is it the guy that has a furry bunny VTuber avatar? He became a VTuber. I know.
Did he?
Creepypasta channel became a VTuber. Yeah.
Wait, I gotta look
A
this up.
very buff, woolly, erotic, furry
What
bunny.
the hell?
Yeah.
Frederick
Oh, Frederick Knudsen.
Burrington?
I don't know what that is.
Frederick Knudsen's the guy who became an owl.
No. It's a bunny.
A bunny.
We need
What?
We don't have
2
meat.
hamburgers and a double hamburger.
I'm sorry, we ran out of meat.
It doesn't look like Chills became a VTuber.
And I was someone, a creepypasta channel became a...
Do you mean the
A
down the
VTuber.
rabbit hole guy?
That's Frederick Knudsen. He was in Astroline, Merryweather's company.
Yeah.
The fuck you mean down the rabbit hole is a VTuber?
That's who you're talking about, Tenma.
What?
He didn't become a buff rabbit. He became a twink owl. Where did you
What
get
the
buff rabbit from?
Does anyone have that video from the bear where he fucking get the fuck off my station? I feel like that's Tenma. I mean, that's Pippa right now.
I don't know that one.
You haven't seen it? I
I
think you'd
haven't
like
seen
it.
that.
It would probably make the stream even better if you watched it right now.
I feel like you're making fun of me. I think it would make the stream worse.
It's a pretty good show.
What's it from?
It's called The Bear. It's about a guy who has a really bad time because he
gonna
has to make
Google.
sandwiches.
Oh, what the hell? This looks like something they'd watch in Australia and nowhere else.
Pippa, it's made in America.
Is it?
Yeah.
This guy doesn't look
It's set-
American.
It's set in... He's the most American-looking man ever. What are
No,
you
he's
talking
not.
about?
He's got curly ass hair and British features.
I'm pretty sure he's like from America.
Hold on.
The Bear is pretty
What's
good.
this guy's name?
It's from Chicago.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Oh, Jeremy
John
Allen.
America.
No, it's not. His name's Jeremy, not John America.
Yeah, Jeremy Allen White, right? Is that what you were going to
Yeah.
say his name? Are you going to say Jeremy Allen White is not an American name?
It's pretty British. Oh,
He
he's
has
from
a double
Brooklyn.
barrel name.
What does double barrel name mean?
It means he has 2 surnames. That's very
Find
American.
him.
What the
I'm
fuck?
going insane. I was trying to find him. I was sure there was a creepypasta channel. That's a bunny twink.
This guy looks like he's British. Hold on, I gotta listen to him speak.
Get the fuck off my station!
Hold on.
I'm surprised you
Bear.
haven't seen it. I think you'd like it, Pippa.
I don't watch cooking shows. They make me hungry and then they make
It's-
me mad.
It's not a cooking show.
No?
It's a man having a nervous breakdown because he has to make sandwiches.
Oh.
Amongst other things. That's a very simplified definition of cooking show. Yeah, chef. It's a good show.
Have you seen the movie Menu?
No.
The Ralph Fiennes
No, I
one.
ordered 200.
The one with the actresses that looks like an alien.
Gal Gadot?
The one that was in the chess series thingy
Yeah.
Netflix show. Yeah. I forgot her name.
Queen's Gambit lady.
Queen's Gambit, yes.
Oh,
And
you mean...
Anya Taylor-Joy.
yes, she's
Yes.
English.
Is
She's
she?
English. Yes.
That makes sense. She looks like she'd be English.
She reminds me a lot of Benedict Cumberbatch.
Wait, what the hell? She's from fucking Miami, Florida, bro.
Is she?
Yeah, what the hell?
Anya Taylor-Joy is American?
Yeah, she's from Florida. She's
Doesn't
only
she have an English
30.
accent?
I thought she did. I could have swore she did.
I feel like every time I've seen her, she speaks with an English... no, okay, so she does have UK citizenship. She moved to London at a young age. There you go.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hello.
You're late for your shift.
I am very late because I have another job.
Get in the wagey cagey.
I'm clocking in. Oh god, this is loud. I'm clocking in.
Clock the
Finally, now there's
fucking...
3 of us. We can outnumber the manager and we can protest for our
No, you
goddamn
can't.
rights.
No, you can't.
Isn't that the American way?
If you unionize, if you form a fucking union, I'm shutting this goddamn restaurant down. All right, don't even fucking try.
He's calling the strike breakers.
I will send drone strikes to your fucking house. That's pretty Australian.
What?
Fire striking.
Doritos,
Good question.
what
Yeah,
the
why is
hell?
this game $23?
Oh my god.
I don't
Why do I
know.
already own it?
Am I
Am I
We do
freaking
this-
dumb?
Could we do this collab for like 2 hours and 59
Do you want
minutes?
the answer?
No, I think I know it already. Vicky. It's fine. Well, let me download it.
Why does Anya Taylor-Joy look so hot from the side, and then when she looks dead on, she looks like a fucking fish?
She looks like a mermaid. She looks
She's
like
beautiful.
yeah. She has like an ethereal kind of beauty.
Like from the side, but
Have
not
you
when
not- have you
not
not-
head on. Look at
Have you
this.
not heard of good angles?
Well,
Is it
there's good
unique
angles
beauty?
and then there's monstrous angles, bro.
Okay, she doesn't look
She
like a
looks good.
monster. Pippa, I'm
just
starting
very
to think you
unique.
might not be a lesbian.
I'm not a lesbian, bro.
Oh my god.
I thought you were.
No. Look at those 2 pictures. Tell me the
Really?
top one is attractive.
Yeah, she looks pretty.
What the hell?
Where are we seeing this?
In
It's on the
the
stream.
OK Boomer
fucking-
channel, the mic, the no mic.
But she's blonde. You like blondies.
I don't think that's a real blonde.
Oh my god.
And being blonde is
blondes.
not enough. All right. Not on its own.
Now,
I have
Pretty in
standards.
the first picture. I mean,
What?
it's not as pretty as her 3/4 angle, but she's still a pretty woman.
Okay, I'm gonna need your guys' opinion on Shelley Duvall.
Like, I thought she was really
Shelley
pretty in
Duvall.
Queen's Gambit.
She's pretty in that picture.
Yeah, Queen's Gambit. It's really fun. I enjoyed watching that.
Shelley Duvall?
Yeah, thoughts on?
Okay,
I
that
posted her picture.
is the. I mean,
Oh yeah, she's from
The
the
Shining.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor woman is. I
you
feel so
mean-
bad for her story.
Do you mean her present day or like her originally? Back in the day?
Well, back in the day, and now she's old as shit.
Yeah. I'd say she's attractive.
I mean, years of trauma
Jesus
and
Christ.
I think for the
PTSD
time,
does that to a woman. Yeah.
I think she looks better in the first picture than in the second.
Yeah. I mean, the second picture has her, you know, I think that's her in character for something.
Hmm. You think? You
she's
think that
dead?
is she dead?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, she is dead. She died 2 years ago.
That's recent.
It is. I didn't think she was that
Australia
old.
was so sad.
It's not that sad. She signed up for that shit.
What do you? I mean,
not.
I
I
mean,
disagree.
when we were born, it's true. We do sign up to die. This is
Yeah.
very true.
That is true. It's the cycle of life.
Yes, yes, truly.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type
I
shit.
Yeah.
see one. Type shit.
Okay, what's another
Black
content
pipe
we want?
people.
What the fuck is a pipometer?
That ain't real. Okay. Thoughts on Gal Gadot.
I think she's beautiful.
She's very pretty.
I think she's very like
She's a fucking awful actress, though.
yeah,
Damn,
awful actress.
She sucked in Snow White, my bad. Sorry.
But she's like beautiful in a very conventional way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was she Superwoman? She was Superwoman, wasn't
She's
she?
Wonder Woman.
Wonder
Wonder
Woman.
Woman.
Are you saying that she's not attractive, Pepper?
I think that she's like on the edge, right? She's like uncanny a little bit.
What do you mean uncanny?
What do you mean uncanny?
I mean, like her
Explain
face is like a
yourself.
little bit reptilian, right? Like her face is a little bit
What?
masculine.
I think it's just the fact that you don't like strong brow.
Is that what it is?
She has a very 2015, 2016-esque conventional beauty.
What on earth are you saying, Pippa? Because this is really confusing, because it's like, are you a lesbian or are you not a lesbian?
I'm not a lesbian, bro.
So if a woman is masculine, isn't that a good thing for you? Because they look more like a man?
I mean,
So therefore they're more attractive?
No, that's not how that works.
there's different kinds of beauty, right?
So then you're a
Like,
lesbian?
No, I'm not a lesbian.
You just don't like strong features.
Thoughts on Zendaya?
I think she's
Congrats
pretty,
on her
but a lot of guys
marriage.
don't.
She married him. Congrats
Who?
on the marriage.
Wait, who did she marry?
Spider-Man, Tom Holland.
Wait, she actually did?
Yeah, they're married.
They're a very cute couple.
Yes.
I think the cutest
Yeah.
Hollywood couple ever.
Yeah.
So with each of these examples, are you saying they're not attractive?
I think Gal Gadot's like an 8. I'd put Zendaya at like a 9.
Okay.
I think you just like more youthful looks.
She likes him
Maybe.
young.
Bro.
Yeah. That's like what I'm getting from this. It's like you like
Pipstein
you like
files,
a
am I
younger
right?
look. A softer look.
I think women that take care of themselves and look soft and beautiful are the ideal, right? Because they're like fragile and innocent
think-
looking.
I think you like a woman with a shorter mid face and softer features.
Maybe.
In a very autistic ways. Because I think you would think Gal Gadot looks too manly and mature because she has a strong brow, a larger like mid face, and a prominent nose.
How the hell can you identify all this shit? Are you a lesbian?
I am autistic. And it's my special interest. Yes.
It's like face sizes?
Yeah,
No,
but like on reverse, Pippa is also autistic. So like, it's autistic communication.
Yeah,
on
but
this
Pippa's
topic.
like the Thomas the Tank Engine autistic.
What the fuck? I don't like Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't think Thomas the Tank Engine is very good.
Type shit.
It's like
Is that your
Thomas the Tank
vocal
Engine?
sim?
No, I'm disassociating, I
Oh.
think.
I think.
Guys, we've been playing for 67 minutes.
Creeping dangerously close to the refund limit.
I am actually watching. I've never done this before, but it's like 3 hours, or is it 2 hours?
2 hours.
Two.
2 hours?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I mean,
Shiina,
I just
clock in.
I have the game open and I'm trying to join the collab. Boy,
It's like
grandma is trying. Okay, I can only go
Okay.
to the speed of snail. Okay, hold on.
the code to it. I'm gonna scroll up. I'll pin
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
George Carlin
okay,
was the
okay.
conductor in American Thomas the Tank Engine? Wait,
Who
really?
the fuck is George Carlin?
He's a comedian. He was quite famous.
Oh.
He was alive before you were born. Like
I bought another wallpaper.
most of human history.
What the fuck, bro? He was alive while I was born too, bro. He fucking died in 2008. You're making him sound like fucking Charlie Chaplin, bro.
I bought all of the thumbnails for this.
I thought it was Ringo Starr. I thought
picture.
Ringo Starr was the train conductor when I was watching it.
Wait, what'd you do, Tenma?
I bought all of the wallpapers.
Why? We need the money for the
Nice.
fucking stuff, bro. We only need one wallpaper. You bought a wallpaper.
Maybe we can do like half and half. Like one wall is one color and the other is another color.
It's on the fucking computer.
I did something really dumb.
What have you done?
What'd you
Did you
do?
buy the wrong game?
I launched Supermarket Simulator instead of Fast Food Simulator.
That'd do it, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm opening it now.
Okay.
Tenma, what is this?
I have too many jobs, you know?
What does this mean?
What does it say?
It says fast con op?
No. It says Face Connect.
Is that how that's spelled?
What did she write?
Fast con op.
No.
Oh, now it's different. It's
No.
Fast commute.
a lot of S's. Are we snakes now?
It's fast as fuck. It's like.
Look at us go. Look how fast we are.
I wish you were fast at doing your jobs. That would be nice.
How long have you been tied up to this establishment, Pippa? When do you go home?
I go home when I feel at peace so I don't beat my wife.
You would love
my
the bear.
God.
Ben. You would love the bear.
Yeah?
Yeah, you would.
Is that what he does? Does he
He doesn't.
he sit in the
doesn't beat-
booth at the front of the restaurant and hold his head in his hands and
Yes,
grits
he
his
does that a
teeth
lot.
and
Yes, he does that a lot.
maybe I would like the bear.
I'm trying to join the game, but I can't.
Are you pressing the paste button or the join button?
Hold on. I'm pressing the join. Okay, hold on.
You pasted the
Have you seen
code?
the film Whiplash?
Oh, I
That's a
love
good point.
Whiplash. That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
If you like Whiplash, you will like the bear then.
Oh shit. Oh, hello, Shiina.
Oh, hello. Oh. Oh.
Did you like
Oh my
Whiplash?
God. I don't know what that is.
What, you guys have never
Hello.
seen Whiplash?
I
I
have
know
not.
the
Flash?
famous scenes.
Oh
but
my
that's
god,
it.
it's one of the greatest movies of all time, bro. It's the same director as La La Land.
The
Have you even
Flash?
seen La La Land?
Whiplash. You've never seen
Oh,
La La Land?
Whiplash.
Nope.
Oh, really? I would have thought
Holy
that was very
shit.
Shiina.
Yeah,
Shiina
what
film.
the fuck,
Nah, I'm not too much of a movie watcher.
bro?
I feel like if I think of a film that Shiina would like, it would be La La Land.
I would think Black Swan.
I've watched that movie several times.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Oh, do
There's
you
a
like Black
spider on
Swan?
the wall.
Pippa, do you like Black Swan?
Yeah, I love
like
Black
it 'cause,
Swan.
like,
Oh, is this lesbians in it?
no, it's I watched it because ballet.
The Black Swan is about
Yeah.
lesbians?
No, it's not about lesbians.
It's toxic, Yuri. Just kidding.
Yeah, it is.
It's not
It kind of
about
is.
it. They just
You
happen
can
to
see it as
be.
toxic,
They
Yuri.
just happen to like make out and stuff.
Bro. If she's even real, bro.
I think I can handle one more day.
One more day. One more day
Go
for
sleep.
Brit's job. Okay.
Words you love to
played
hear
this
from your
before.
employees.
Okay, I will run the. I forgot how to run the fries.
we gotta restart. It
We
said
don't
the
have
order
fries
was.
yet.
Okay.
I mean, we have to restart the game?
No, we have to restart the day.
Oh, okay.
Beep beep boop.
Because
Beep,
that'd be
beep,
such a
boop.
shame to lose all the progress we've made.
Yeah, all the progress we made. We got so far.
We have
Did we not?
$294.
We're still level 1, and it's been like 4 in-game days.
Okay.
3 in-game days.
Look at that. We made progress.
Negative profit.
Like,
We are in the red.
originally we started with $600, but now look at us how big we are. 294.
You spent like $500 on wallpapers.
Average
Yeah.
VTuber company be like...
Bro. Wait, true,
Are there
actually, though.
deliveries?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean, bro?
Did you guys get deliveries today?
Yeah, we no deliveries. We have everything we need.
Okay.
We just need to fucking make it.
Do we?
Yes!
Okay.
We have bread. Do we have circuses?
Circuses.
Yeah, do you know the
What's a
phrase?
circus?
Bread circuses?
Da, da, da,
I
What the
have no
hell
idea what
is
you're
a
talking about.
circus?
da, 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 da,
It's
da,
a circus is
da,
what's
da,
happening on the
da,
stream
da,
right now.
da.
Okay.
Da, da,
But I don't think
da,
that's
da,
something you can eat, Cleo. I don't think that's something you could serve.
You can.
Oh.
Yes, queen.
Are you guys not
Serve.
putting the patties in the containers?
A hamburger and a double hamburger, please.
Working on it.
They're
Yes, chef.
Thank you.
Oh, we do have a bunch of meat in here.
Alright,
What
you
the hell?
donkeys. 2 burgers.
Okay.
You donkey.
A double hamburger and a regular hamburger.
You donkey. Do you guys like to mix your sodas?
Sometimes.
What's
No,
your
I've
favorite
never done that in
mixture?
my life.
All of them.
Thank you, Lottie.
One.
What do you like to mix? What do you mix?
Sometimes
Tenma?
I like a rum with cola.
was
Oh,
gonna
I
say,
thought you
with
meant at the-
vodka lemonade.
I thought you meant at the soda fountain, like when you're at the fast food joint and you got the soda fountain and you can mix any of the sodas.
You take a random cola and then you take the rum out of your backpack and you
What
begin
the-
making mama's juice.
That's not allowed in
Theater,
America.
baby.
You can't do that here. They'll kill you.
Isn't that what like Full
Yeah.
Loco is?
You're not allowed to drink that in public. If you're at a fast food
Really?
restaurant and you pull out alcohol, they're gonna kick you out and then they're gonna call the police.
Oh, we have burger
Yeah, I
joints
know
that
that.
sell alcohol.
Yeah, we have burger joints that sell alcohol here too, but you're not allowed to bring liquor in. And you're not allowed to consume liquor without it like being sold at the
That
establishment.
wasn't ready. It was 90.
It was
wasn't.
94%.
We're trying to get it to 100.
Can you put another patty on the double hamburger, please? Oh.
Oh, I just want to take the simple one. There's another one that's a simple.
Okay. I got
Here,
it.
here, on the tray, here.
Oh, we gotta
Number
put it
6.
on the tray. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 14.
Number 6!
I've got a hamburger. ready.
Hamburger! Here you go, sir. Enjoy.
We've leveled
Double
up.
hamburger?
This is a regular hamburger.
A regular hamburger goes 17. Oh,
Where did you guys put the papers?
on the tray.
There should be more under here. Yeah, there's more here. Hold on.
Oh,
Hello, Lottie. Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. We need a restock on those.
Hello.
Number 5. Double burger, please.
Double burger.
One hamburger, please.
Maybe
Chop,
today we'll
chop.
hit level 2.
I have to wait for it to hit 100.
Chop,
we don't-
chop. Chop.
Okay.
Tenma?
Chop.
Tenma, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Speaking of Chop Chop, how about that GTA 6 announcement?
Is that chop?
GTA 6. I
Is
don't
it
know.
no
I was
good?
never good at GTA because I can't drive and shoot.
Did you see that the stock price of Take Two
gonna
went
be on
down
the
because they wanted
PlayStation.
it to be more expensive?
Huh?
What?
The stock price went down for that?
Hello, sir.
Investors
We
wanted
need
the game
to
to be
double- never mind.
$100.
Double
Double
cheeseburger,
hamburger.
please.
I
And
mean-
a normal burger, because the other one left.
Was that because of that or because the stock market kind of took a hit?
Probably
In
because of
general.
stock market.
Was it 1 trillion? How
Yeah.
much?
Double
1 trillion that disappeared.
hamburger.
I put it today number 15.
Right here. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go,
Normal.
Fari. Enjoy double burger.
Normal burger coming right up. Table 5.
None of this is normal.
Number 5 burger 5 burger 5 for the Fari.
Oh.
What do you mean none of this is normal?
They're having plain burgers without cheese. None of this is normal.
Thing? You don't have to put cheese on a burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who has just meat, bread? That doesn't make any sense.
If the ingredients are good,
Americans.
you don't need
Yeah.
extras.
Though I need at least onion and like
Ew.
some sort of condiment.
Onion
Ew.
sauce, anything?
Anything. I like the stuff they put on the McDonald's hamburgers. The little tiny onions. Kinda pink.
Ew.
Like pickles and stuff?
Slivered onion. Or
Number
diced onion.
11.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Yeah.
Coming right up.
Okay.
Okay, 1 hamburger.
Number 11. Some
I'll
little
take this
hair
order.
girl. Okay.
Confirm. Alright, 1 hamburger, please. Oh, I got it.
1 hamburger, please.
Coming right up.
Coming right up.
Okay, hamburger. There we go.
Wow. Number 2.
Burger King footlet. Just kidding.
No, we're just talking about that before.
Oh,
was
Burger
awesome.
King foot lettuce.
Mr. Food Lettuce.
How many am I meant to be making? Oh, 0. We have
0. There's no
making-
open orders right now.
I am making these for us then.
Okay, now we got another customer coming. Hello, sir. Would
This
you
is
like
such a good cooperation.
1 hamburger, please?
Come on. Nothing to
Oh,
clean.
I made that a double.
Oh.
I made that a double.
Oh my god! Okay.
Ah!
There's a single.
Okay, we'll save the double.
PM.
Who's that? Who's this in the collab? Who's that?
Oh, are you watching my stream?
Yeah, so I can see chat.
Oh.
Okay, 1 hamburger coming right up, table 1.
Disassociating in the office while we've actually been doing work.
As a manager, I've been interviewing new potential
Been
employees.
schlicking it in the office.
No, I've been interviewing potential employees.
We got the late night rush coming in.
Oh shit. What do they want?
Okay, 1 hamburger.
The whole club is looking.
Yes,
Wait,
Chef.
wait, okay, I take this.
She's in the club.
Was that meant to be subtle? Was I not supposed to notice that? Pippa?
Well, it was kind of an invasion of privacy. You're not really allowed in the
Sorry.
manager's office unless you're
Sorry.
specifically invited in.
Sorry for watching the live stream that you're broadcasting.
Well, maybe you should consider social boundaries a bit better next time. Something you can reflect upon for your next job.
Yes, I'm getting fired. Let's go.
You
Let's go.
have 3 more years minimum.
Fuck. I should have went back
Is that
to
how long the
jail.
contracts are for?
Yeah. It's 9 p.m. We're not gonna get any more customers.
But if it's contracted
Okay,
work,
close up,
then
close
I
up.
get paid overtime.
You don't get overtime. That's not part of the
If
contract.
it's contracted, then you get overtime. If it's salaried, you don't get paid for overtime.
No, it's part of our contract. You don't get overtime.
That's how it works. That's the law.
Yeah, but if you try and use your overtime, you'll get fired.
I'm using my overtime right now.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we have decided that you will not be fired, but we're going to be very lenient here, and we're going to give you an extension on your probationary period for you to reflect on your actions, and you can decide how you would like to approach this going forward.
I'm gonna burn it down.
If you try and do that, if you try and do that, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill your family. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Starting with your dog.
I'm gonna crash this burger place with no survivors.
We're gonna sell your dog to a country that eats them.
Guys, we just made double.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we started with 200. Look at us. We did so well. Thank God for past Connecticut. This restaurant is awesome.
Did we make money?
Yeah.
After debts and everything?
Yeah.
Also, don't worry, Cleo. If Pippa sells your dog to me, I won't. I won't eat it.
You won't eat it? Thank you.
I won't eat it.
To be fair,
Yes.
you would fall in love with her. So
Yes, your dog is safe with me.
she's very cute. She puts on a good face, and then she
Okay, I'm selling the dog to Sakana.
I don't think he'll eat it either.
I mean, Sakana
He loves
a dog
dogs.
from Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your dog's not small and fluffy. It's just small.
It's small and fat.
Yeah.
She's round.
Is Sakana like
I
that?
wonder if the store will burn down if this keeps going.
I don't think so.
Oh, it doesn't. They cap at 200.
Are you trying to fucking overcook the patties to kill everybody?
I'm trying to burn this place down.
Why would you do that? This is your livelihood. Without this place,
'Cause
you're
I'm-
nothing. Without
Oh my
fast
God.
commute. What the fuck is this? You're wasting all the fucking company property, bro.
I'm burning this place
We
down.
are face connect.
I made a smiley face though, so it's like a
Cleo.
happy burning down.
That's not happy burning down. That's just bad. That's just burning. That's not happy. What part of that is happy, Cleo? Elaborate.
The smiling face.
Really? Really? Is that a smiling face?
There's the eyes, and there's the mouth.
What is it now, Cleo? What is it now? I'll give you a
that
hint.
looks like a
Look at my
sadder
expression.
face.
Yeah, look at my expression. All right, that's how I feel when you pull little stunts like this. All right, that's how.
So I'm
That's
looking
how
at the
I
stream,
feel.
and your mouth is happy.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what buttons make me sad.
Hang on, I can. Pippa, don't cry. Pippa, don't cry. Look, watch this. Pippa, I can
Okay.
make you happy.
I'm gonna smack that shit out of your head. Get that shit away from me. Get that shit away from me. We're done. We're done. Close up for the night. Come on.
We're done. Closing up. All right.
Come on.
Everyone out. Oh my god, do you have... What are you gonna do? What is that, a spatula? Oh, I thought you were holding a spatula. I'm like, what are you gonna do to us?
I was.
Salar
holding a
Express.
spell.
Oh my god, Prophet!
Were you guys not
Oh.
You're not gonna believe this, but when the manager left, we did a better job.
What do you mean?
Maybe
I
it's
never
'cause I
left.
clocked in. Maybe it's because
Yes.
I clocked in, Cookie.
What the fuck is? Why are you changing the name of the company every day, Tenma?
I don't. Who does that?
It's Greg. Greg keeps
We
that.
all come to work together in one
Yeah,
car.
we do.
Yeah.
Holy jeez.
We're carpooling because we're broke.
Yeah.
We are so broke.
We're trying to avoid
Dang.
that California traffic.
Oh, that's what I just came from. It
Oh.
was horrible.
That
I
was
had to
last
do
day,
some
right?
back roads wizardry to get home.
Oh shit.
Tenma, you said you only had one day and you left, right?
Why would you remind her of that?
Because I don't want her to get exhausted.
I do. We need to make more money.
I think I'm gonna pass out in the bathroom.
We don't have a bathroom. That's a freezer.
Then where am I?
That's a freezer.
No, we do have toilets. They're around the corner.
Do we?
Yep. WC.
Guys, she locked me in the freezer. I'm the
Oh,
butler
yeah.
from the Angelina Jolie game. Tomb Raider. She locked me in the freezer.
Angelina Jolie game, bro.
She locked me in.
The door's open, Tenma. The door's open. Cleo opened the door for you.
I did.
Help. I gotta freeze to death.
Can we not order any more patties?
We have more in the freezer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Tenma's having an episode though, so if you go in there, she might bite you.
Okay, it's okay. We have 2 trays out right now. I think we're good.
Okay.
Shiina, are you allowed to be here?
Yeah, I'm clocked in. What do you mean I'm not allowed to be here?
Look at the sign though. Look at
What does the sign say? Where's the sign?
Yeah.
No smonking. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
'cause
I
you're
quit.
smoking hot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh, that was smooth.
See, that's how you sexually harass Pippa.
Why are you giving me instructions?
Because you're not very good at it, apparently.
Because I don't sexually harass people.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
What about this, though?
That was too smooth to be sexual harassment.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, we're taking our first order. A hamburger, please. Hello,
I got the get locked in the freezer achievement. I actually got it.
2 hamburgers, please.
That's where you live now. Oh my god, you're knocking on the door? You can stay in there.
Oh, 1 double hamburger, actually, and then 1 normal.
Okay.
Oh shit, the manager's doing work.
Yeah, because nobody else is. Tenma's sleeping in the freezer. You're sexually
That's called
harassing
dying.
Shiina.
I don't mind.
Bro.
I don't mind. I didn't complain to HR. It's fine.
Well, as long as you don't complain to HR.
Don't do shit anyways,
Oh, we do.
Hello.
As long as we don't have to put it on the record.
We got another hamburger.
Another hamburger.
Oops.
I'll help cook.
Oops. Oops.
How can you tell when these mother
is this one
effers are
done?
cooked?
They had like a
I guess this
percentage on
one's
them.
Oh,
I changed my clothes. I'm good now. I'm feeling fresh.
Did you change your clothes in the freezer?
Yeah.
Why?
I like it when it's chilly.
You number 2?
What?
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 Number 15.
Burger King? What's like?
Oh wait, is this the double? That's sick.
Hello.
I don't know.
Oh, hang on. Someone's at the till.
Yeah, that was the double.
God damn it.
I'm on it. We have another single hot dog. I mean, hamburger.
A hot dog?
I have a sausage dog, okay? It's on the mind all the time.
Okay. Tenma, how you holding up?
We 2 grillers, but
Okay, well then, Cleo, take over my shift. I'm gonna go sit in the manager's office.
okay. I think that's good. That's good.
But I'm at the till. Why did you put the spatula on the fucking fire?
It's fine. It's not a real fire.
It's gonna be burning hot. Also, she's
Hello.
left all the patties to burn.
Number 3.
I thought you were on top of it, Cleo.
Let it.
You were the one doing it.
Well, you were also doing it.
Associated.
Where's the
Manager.
receipts? Who's putting? Where's? Oh, right
I
here.
was putting them there because don't they normally put them,
Receipts.
they stick them up?
1.
Or am I thinking of actual restaurants, not hamburger places?
Oh god, this is so sanitary. Just freaking patties on the freaking stainless steel. All right, so we need to take these things out to the table.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, no. 15. Hello, sir. Thank you.
I bought a new wallpaper.
They're not going to be happy about this one. Do we need a hamburger? Yeah, we do. Oh
I don't know how to get rid of the garbage. One.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw that one away.
Hello.
Are you okay, Tenma?
Hamburger.
Tenma's doing a Blair Witch Project ass thing, staring at the wall in the corner.
New York City.
Hamburger for table number 16.
In the world. There's one restaurant that needs help more than any other, and it's right down there.
Table number 16. Hamburger.
Nightmares. New York City may be
Oh, yeah.
fine dining.
Who's messing
But
with
in
my
the
door?
heart of Manhattan
Close my
is
door.
a restaurant in such bad shape.
Close my door.
It may
Hey!
prove to be
How do you
Hey!
throw this away?
Stop fucking with my door!
Dylan's, an Indian eatery.
Okay, I need someone to help me take this garbage out because I have no idea what to do.
You think you're real
I don't
fucking
know how
funny,
to
don't
take it
you?
out.
Slacking off.
Oh.
What do your coworkers think about you slacking off like this? Huh? What do your coworker?
You
What
said
do your
to close the door.
coworkers think?
You said to close the door. Hang on, get out of the way. It's closed.
Get your ass back to work. No, you get out of here. You get out of here. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Nice.
Tenma, you can watch the TV as well.
No, she can't. I'm doing research. She needs to go back to work.
I gave someone a burp. We
What are you
lost
doing?
100 popularity.
I won't tell to no one. It's okay. You can just start playing that game. It's okay. I'll just backseat you.
What game? We're playing.
The one you introduced me to it.
Are you talking about
How do you
Degrees of
get rid the
Nudity?
waste?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Just tell me how. You can just.
I'm not playing that in the office, Tenma. That would be bad.
Straight up
Yeah, that would be
yucking it.
bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's just you and me. You can turn it on.
Bro. Tenma, you gotta get back to work.
But I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so tired.
Yeah, well, welcome to being a wagey, alright?
Now I understand why the movie portrayed a teenager smoking weed.
What do we need? A death in the restaurant
need
before
that.
some fucker gets a grip?
It's
Oh,
already
money.
there.
It's rotten, my man.
The menu is confusing.
I cannot handle such stress.
The food is
How do you
Money.
clean the things? Because I...
You all click to the trash can.
Oh, there's a customer. Could somebody ring up the customer?
This skirt is insane.
I didn't hear no please.
Oh, it's actually packed.
Please.
I didn't hear no pity please.
Oh my god, could somebody
I got it,
ring
I got it, I
up
got
the oh, thank you.
I didn't hear no pity please.
It's okay. It's okay.
How do we empty this?
I didn't hear no pity please. It's a cherry on
Got it. Cleo's got it. It's okay,
the
Louis.
cherry on top.
Is this wrap burger ready?
Look at me.
That
I want to
burger
say.
is ready.
You forgot to say pretty please.
Pretty please. Hello,
With the cherry
sir.
on top.
With the cherry on top.
Okay.
I don't think customer number 9 is here anymore.
No, he left. I just left it on the thing because I didn't know how to throw away garbage.
You have to like hold it. It doesn't have a prompt unlike everything else in this game.
Dang.
Do you guys believe in the supernatural?
A little bit. I had some experiences.
Have you ever done Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times?
I did, but nothing's ever happened because of that.
Are you playing games in the work bathroom?
No?
Are you gonna summon a demon? I hope the demon likes cheeseburgers.
I bought a new table.
What do you mean you bought a new table?
Nice.
No, not nice. What do you mean?
I bought 2 tables.
Why?
2 tables.
Get off the computer.
shit.
Don't touch the computer. You're not allowed to use the
For, like,
computer.
customers?
Oh my god, look at the tables, people.
We already
Look what I
had.
just
Why,
bought.
why would you buy new tables? We don't even have enough customers to fill the ones we have.
Oh my god, look at all of these pretty tables I just bought, people.
Why would you do that?
Aesthetics.
What do you mean
The
aesthetics? There's nobody
My
here to see the
vibes.
aesthetics.
My vibes were immaculate, Pippa. Pipkin. Pepe.
Why full legal name?
Number 5.
Ladies.
I think Tenma's barely awake. We've got a slave driver manager trying to make employees work past their exhaustion.
It's not my fault if you don't know your own limits, all right? Don't show up to work if you can't do the job. Quite literally, stay out of the kitchen if you can't handle the heat, all right?
Is that why you're not in the kitchen at all? Because you're
That's
a
why
manager?
I'm in the manager's room, all right,
you can't handle
researching
the heat?
for how to put up with employees that don't do their fucking jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Tenma, get out of the bush. You're scaring the
What's
customers.
it called? What's the game that it was called playing?
It's called Fast Food Simulator.
No, it was like lewd something?
Yeah, you would like to know, wouldn't you?
That sounds intriguing.
You would like to do anything other than your fucking job right now. Tenma, where are you going?
Yeah.
Tenma!
People are escaping.
Tenma, no.
I just clocked in. This place blows.
Let me out.
Well, apparently we can't quit, so...
Let me out of here.
You can't leave,
I need to
Tenma.
go.
Your contract
Let
is
me
3 years, Tenma.
Let me out of here.
Is it like
Oh
Hotel
my God.
California?
What?
Oh my god, I just...
No.
Stay, but you can never leave?
We should have
No.
gambled instead. We should have gone
We
gambling.
could have.
I know.
I don't know why you guys aren't happy to work at the restaurant to make a living.
Also, I do have the 𝐒𝐴𝐽𝐵oomer game because they sent me a copy.
What the fuck? What do you mean they sent you a copy?
They sent me a copy via email.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. What? Strange
mean,
flex, but okay.
I would be playing it by myself, so...
Tenma, get out of my office.
My office.
No, it's not your office. Get out.
Damn,
My
we're doomed.
office.
Get out.
Yeah, but it's my office.
It's not your office. It's my office.
It's my office.
It's my office. I am the manager.
No,
Yes?
I'm the manager.
Really? Then why am I in the chair?
Let's
Well...
watch.
Yeah. We know what those security cameras are really for.
What security cameras? Excuse me? Tenma, let's play a fun little game. Tenma.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Why don't you go grab me the meat patties?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I feel like this might be an unsafe work environment.
This is not OSHA compliant.
Do you need something?
My boss is trying to kill me.
Nothing. I saw there were really comfy chairs in there.
Well,
My
maybe
boss
you'll
is
find
trying
out
to-
someday if you become a worthy successor, but unfortunately right now, as it stands, you're not quite the heir to my legacy.
I think I'm doing better than everyone. I'm sorry. I could do
Are
every
you the
job.
coach?
I'm not the coach, I'm your manager.
No, but what's your preferred chair technique?
What do you mean share technique?
Like, do you do the coach one where you take notes and then you have like advice for like positions and stuff?
Kama Sutra?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I'm confused. What kind of chair are we talking about?
Cleo's talking about a cup chair. She's asking me how I like to watch, but the answer is I don't watch, all right? I fantasize,
Oh, she
okay?
takes part.
No. Tenma, get in the freezer. It's for your mental health.
I just
Cool off.
imagine you doing the thinker pose on the chair.
Yeah.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Pondering the orb.
Get back to work, Cleo.
This is
It's 9 p.m. The day is over.
Oh.
You're
have no
creating a
customers.
new.
Tenma, get out of here. We gotta leave.
A connoisseur. A connoisseur.
Tenma needs to go to bed.
Tenma does not need to go to bed. We're running a restaurant.
Also, we have 18 minutes.
I think you guys' expertise is running a restaurant. I think this expertise here means you guys should make toxic Yuri.
Oh my god, we got beans.
I think we don't need to
Beef
make toxic
corn.
Yuri. We need to make fucking hamburgers.
The boringest hamburgers.
They're not boring. They're high quality products, farm to door.
I threw up. I wanna go home. I threw up.
What do you mean you threw
I'm
up?
like I actually
Tummy
feel
hurt.
sick. Yeah, like unironically, I have tummy hurt.
Tummy hurt. I can't work.
This is the real world. You have to show up even when you're sick.
My grandma's neighbor died.
Hello.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm so
I don't know your
close.
grandma's
Yeah.
neighbor.
Yeah, me neither, but she died. I can't go to work.
Can we get okay, you know what? Can somebody get the patties from the freezer, please?
You guys
Okay,
forgot to open the restaurant.
You know what? It's open. It's literally open. I'm doing the work. I'm doing the work, Lee. Hello.
I'm starting to think that we are not a cohesive unit. I'm starting to feel like the foundation that our empire has been built upon has been tainted with water
Tainted by
and
what?
sand poured into it, poured into the mixture, diluting it.
My hamster's fish died. Can I go home?
I wish I could kick you out of the call myself. I just want you to know that this is a betrayal upon the company. And I hope that you never treat your loved ones the way that you treated us today. All right? Because this
Hey,
could
manager,
have
we need
been
ketchup.
this could have been a family if you had been willing to adapt, if you had been willing to self-sacrifice a little bit, all right? But instead, you ordered a bunch of wallpapers. You spent all our money on wallpapers and tables. And then you got locked
Manager,
in the
we need
freezer.
ketchup.
Did you order the fucking ketchup?
No, that's the manager's job.
Manager.
You've been complaining about us ordering things, and now all of a sudden it's like,
Okay,
oh, no,
I
you
bought
need to order
the ketchup. I
things.
bought the ketchup.
Good job. Thank you for your
Okay, can
effective
somebody
leadership.
wrap the hamburgers?
Oh, I'm
and
on
get
it, I'm
the
on it,
ketchup-
I'm on
the
it.
ketchup is
Oh, no,
right
we need
here.
the ketchup. We need the ketchup.
It's right here. It's right here.
It's empty. It's empty. Can you get run over by the delivery truck? Let's find out.
Why are you trying to kill yourself on company time? Stop!
You can, to an extent, get run over.
Bro.
Who's honking? Is that the truck?
That's the truck because Cleo tried to kill herself.
Well, isekai is better than this.
Look at this.
What's wrong with the restaurant?
It's just you're managing it.
Do you open?
Have you
Can
got a
somebody
can opener?
please?
There.
Do you have a can opener? Did you just put all the ketchup in the bin?
I
Pippa?
put all the ketchup into the ketchup bottle and then I threw away.
Okay,
The
can
empty
we take the
container.
burgers out, please?
So you used
I
a
used.
third of the ketchup and then threw away the rest of the ketchup.
Is that what happened? I don't think our manager knows how to do this job either, Googie.
No. It's the blind
Tenma
leading
is
the
typing in
blinder.
chat. I think she's actually gonna kill herself.
I think she's going to bed.
Tenma, you can't go to bed, Tenma. You're the save file host.
Oh, bad news. We were supposed to use 3 ketchups for this hamburger.
My God, you can open it. You can open it. You can open it again, and then add one more ketchup. Yes.
You sure?
Okay, can you wash these burgers? I'll do it. Come on.
I don't know how to unwrap them.
I got it.
Oh, I meant this one because I already made it.
Well, it's okay. This is the 2 hamburger one, 2 ketchup one right here. Number one. Can somebody take the order, please?
Tenma?
I don't mean to alarm everyone, but we have a lot of customers.
Business is popping.
They've heard about our
Kill
famous
myself!
hamburger with ketchup.
Tenma?
I think Tenma's going to bed. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw up and then kill myself.
Perfect. I can refund the game.
God! I got flashbacks of when I was like 16 and working at a restaurant. Oh my god.
Was it that bad?
It was that bad.
Good night, Face Connect.
Good night.
Tenma.
Good night, Tenma.
Good night, Senpai.
How do you refund games on Steam? I've never done it before.
I'm ashamed to say I played this for 3 hours before on stream.
I forget. It's been a while. I don't know.
I think it's through Steam support. I think that's how you do it. Good night, Tenma.
Nope.
Good night, Tenma.
There used to be like a quick way to do it because it used to be like 3 clicks and I would do it all the time.
Did you know that you have Steam refunds because of Australia?
Really?
Yes.
What is that? What happened in Australia?
Because it's against the law in Australia to sell something without giving the option to get a refund.
Oh,
God bless Australia.
Yeah. And
There's
so
so-
we took Steam to the court.
There's so many shitty indie games where it's like, I wouldn't refund them if they didn't deliberately pad out the game. But there's so many shitty indie games that deliberately pad out the fucking game that it makes me resent them.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta refund those, even if they're only like $6. Any indie game that puts a maze in there.
Remember when we had to do that chess game for you?
Yeah, that was a shitty indie game. I can't believe you don't know how to play chess proficiently.
who play chess proficiently? It's one thing to know how to play, but it's definitely another thing to like understand the strategies and be very good.
People with autism. Like
Well,
you
I
and
didn't get
Cleo.
that. I didn't get that
Oh,
kind of autism.
I just haven't played chess like since like I was like 10, I think.
I have a very woman brand of autism.
Mm.
I didn't get the chestism.
Mm-hmm. I had a tutor when I was like 9 or 10 years old because I didn't care about school. And after the classes, the tutor would play chess with me, and that's how I learned.
You're telling me as a child you didn't care about school and then you grew up to do school as your job?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's how it works out.
Huh?
I got put in a special needs class because I didn't care about school. Because they thought I had like behavioral
Learning
needs
disability? Oh.
or learning disability, but I just didn't care about like maths or science. So they put me in the special needs class and then said, "Oh wait, she's not special needs. She just doesn't care."
What the fuck, dude?
And then they put me out of the special needs class, and then they started teaching history, and I was like, "This is sick."
I love
What?
history. But I mean, most people are not passionate about their jobs.
I have a question about like enjoying history.
Yeah.
Okay, how can you enjoy something without like knowing whether or not it's factual? Right? Because there's like first-hand sources and second-hand sources and blah 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 blah. But like even the first-hand sources, they fucking lie, right?
Yep. But that's what's interesting about history, like, because nothing's truly factual.
That's annoying.
But that's like what's great, because then you can compare and you learn a lot about humans.
But you don't know what's true.
Yeah, that's part of the discipline of history, is interpreting, taking our evidence of history and trying to come up with an analysis or interpretation of what is real and what isn't.
It's kind of like literature. Like, it's just kind of like literature class, but like with how people view view things that have happened. It's like reviewing.
But literature,
through the lenses.
Literature does have like quantifiably correct aspects to it. You could be like, okay,
Always.
like this is correct use of this.
Not always.
Not
Like,
always.
It's art still, but there's like different ways you interpret it. You
But
know?
history, you'll straight up never know. Like there is no way
Well,
to
maybe
fully
there's
know.
point of
One day.
views. But there's like point of views. Like, the interesting thing is considering each point of view.
But you don't know.
You don't think it's kind of like a puzzle, right? You kind of have to dissect what evidence you have to try and come up with a conclusion that you think is the most correct.
But then
That's basically what academia is in history.
But then your conclusion can just get proven wrong, like instantly.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yes,
That's so
That's the
annoying.
fun of it.
that's like science as well.
It's like my favorite part when a teacher gives you a topic, like a professor gives you a topic, and then you take a point of view and like make a whole analysis, and then you go debate it.
Yeah, this
In
is
class.
academic. This is how
Yeah.
academia works with like basically every discipline, is that you have hypotheses, you have theories, and then it gets run through the academic rigor, and then if it's science, they can do experiments to see if it's correct or not, and
You're all masochists.
That's how it works.
You all enjoy suffering.
Interesting.
You all enjoy having absolutely no control over
Listen,
any of the shit that you're doing.
So you're focusing purely on the end result and not the journey.
Yeah.
Okay. But part of the joy is in the journey. It's not about the destination. It's about
how we
about
got
the-
there. History's about how you get
yeah.
there.
It's about learning. It's about
Everything you could do, everything you do could be for nothing in the end.
that's life, baby.
Yeah, that's why history repeats itself. That's why it's so interesting, because it's like you learn all this, and a lot of people understand how we got there generally, and yet we're doomed to repeat it over and over.
Would you consider yourself a nihilist, Pippa?
Not particularly.
Okay. It's a bit of a nihilist way of looking at it, right? It's like, what's the point in doing anything if you could be wrong? Like, why bother starting to stream? Why join Phase Connect?
Because it works towards something greater, right? Like it ends up like these are all pieces that end
what
up.
if the company explodes tomorrow?
Well, Pippa would still exist because the internet is forever, and the idea of Pippa will still persist indefinitely.
Yeah, so
right?
it's about the journey that you've been on as Pippa.
People are interested.
It leaves like a lasting, like there is no like how do I say it? Like, right, with all your history research, right? You can do all this research, right? You can put out a study, okay? Put out a paper, and then it gets proven to be incorrect, and all of your progress has thus been overwritten by somebody else in the future.
But you've still contributed to the human knowledge.
Yeah. You're
By
still
being
part
wrong,
of the journey.
By being wrong and being corrected, you've still contributed to the sum of human knowledge. It's not all for nothing just because you were wrong and someone else is right.
You have no legacy, though.
You do have a legacy. You
no, you
contributed to the academic knowledge of human society.
Well, who's
Like,
gonna?
for example, like if you go back, the great philosophers and astronomers had ideas about space and the universe that end up being wrong, but we still learn about them because they've contributed to the sum of human knowledge. Without them being wrong, we wouldn't know what we know today.
But those are like mythical figures in the cultural consciousness. We don't just learn about them because of like what they put out. We learn about them because that they have been identified as like culturally relevant, right? You don't learn about everybody that came before them that built up those pieces that they then put together.
But you do actually in academia.
You do.
Well, if you're in
discuss
college, but like the
people that were
wider
wrong.
public.
I mean, you can learn about anything
Do
if you're
that.
interested in it. Like honestly.
There's only so
I don't
much
know.
space people have in their brains.
Yeah, but like not the average person isn't like dissecting the historical or the historiography of a topic, right? To use your example. Like the average person is going on Wikipedia and saying, you know, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But in an academic setting, they do care about that. Like it is about those who came before us and those who put in the work to do the academic research. Like we still talk about historians like John Julius Norwich, whose work has been not discredited, but maybe like disproven and not used as the academic standard for Roman history, but he's still used when you talk about Roman history.
I don't know. It feels like you
So
don't get
it's
anything
not gone.
tangible out of it.
So are you just focusing on having your name be immortalized forever by being correct?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think that's a goal everybody has, though.
Yeah, it's just contributing
Yeah.
to human knowledge.
Mm.
Yeah, we still talk about Sigmund Freud, right? And I don't think Sigmund Freud's works are really used much, but we all know him, don't we?
Mm.
It can't be equated to something like entertainment where you're trying to make a name or leave a lasting impact. It is something like, it's kind of like reading a book and then enjoying every aspect of that book. And it's not about the author or anything. It's just about what happens and you understanding what happens from each character's point of view.
That seems so annoying.
That's life. Life is annoying.
Yeah.
But it's
For me,
worth
it's like
living.
enjoying a manga.
It's worth
Yeah.
living. It's worth going through the journey to get to the end destination, but it isn't about the end destination.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah, the cause and effect of things to me is the most interesting. Like all these
You-
things led up to this thing, you know?
Mm.
Like, Pippa, do you wake up every day and think about going to bed at the end? Because that's the end of the day, is you go to bed and then you wake up again. Do you not think about what you're going to do during the day?
I don't really think about anything. I just kind of do it.
Have you never stopped to reflect about what you're going to do or what you've done?
Think about what I have to do
Well, then
before the
that's
end of
about
the
the
day.
journey. That's about
Yeah.
the journey then.
It's about by the end of the day, I want to be further ahead than I was at the start of the day.
Well, that's again the journey. That's not the destination. You're still on the process of getting further, but that's still the journey.
Mm.
It's not the end. Like you're not over at the end of the day. You have the day after and the day after, hopefully, for a long time.
Mm.
Yeah. And you have left a legacy, so you might not find yourself interesting or whatever, right? But people who will come after are going to be interested in your history and how you got to where you are.
Mm-hmm.
That's entertaining. That's why people like history.
Mm.
So using the same logic from before, like, does it only matter about the biggest content creators?
Broadly
What about
speaking,
everyone
yeah.
else?
I mean, you
What about everyone
can
else?
get into like the nitty gritty of like, oh, well, this person inspired this person, and without this person being like the predecessor who established like this type of content, like this person wouldn't have been able to build the content or create the content
only
that they
Mr. Beast
created, right?
Matters.
Generally speaking, like, yeah, like most people don't know who like the average YouTuber is, right?
So
but people
why
like
are you
Mr. Beast,
caring about what they think?
well, it's the most
what
interesting
you
to me
think.
personally, right? Like people that breach the internet sphere and leave.
Then you like history, just not in an academic sense. It's the same kind of enjoyment. It's like your knowledge of like these YouTubers and stuff, like, you know, where they came from and stuff like that, and like how they rose to
But
prominence.
I'm interested in like the utility of it, right? Like Mr. Beast is interesting because he's managed to get where he is, not because he managed to get to where he is, but because of like the tools that he has used to get there, right? Like his thumbnails and his attention to like specific analytics. Like that's
But that's his job.
same. That's his journey. Same could be applied to the study of
well, I don't
war,
care
if
about
you're
his journey
interested
for
in that.
the sake of his journey. I care about his journey for the sake of like what are the tools that can be identified from it.
Do you not think that history doesn't leave tools for humanity?
I think it does, but when you're like diving in to the nitty gritty of all of it, right? Like there's those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it and shit, right? But there's diminishing returns after a certain point. Like there will never be
Diminishing terms in what?
diminishing returns in terms of like how much you're learning like from these people that can be applied to your own success, right?
I think that's the thing that it differs, because you're not, at least for me, I'm not looking at history to contribute to my success. I simply enjoy learning about the cause and effect of humanity.
So just for fun.
Yeah. Like reading a manga. You know, you don't really read manga to truly, maybe you get a lesson
no, it's
out
just
of
for
it
fun.
here and there. Yeah, for me. And I'd be willing to do it as a job, because for me it's like the same. You know, when you're in kindergarten and you're sitting on the carpet and the teacher's reading you a story? For me, history class is like the adult version of that.
Really? Even though it could be
Yeah.
wrong?
The thing is, it might not even be factual. It's not. There's no true fact in history, because it is always told with the lens of the person telling it. But that's what makes it interesting, because you can see the same event from like different points of view and have completely different understandings of what happened, like depending on whose eyes you're looking through. And I think that's very interesting. Yeah.
With
Go ahead.
I was going to say, because you brought up manga, if you have, say, for example,
Mango.
Pippa, a TV show or manga or whatever that you really enjoy, and then the ending is bad or not great, or it's a dissatisfying ending, do you disregard the entire rest of the show?
No, but I don't think that applies in the same way, right? Like with history, you're trying to understand what happened, right? And if you don't know why, or if you don't know what actually happened, then the conclusion, like it's not 100%, right? Like you're missing pieces here. Like you think that this is the cause and this is the effect, but if you don't actually know the cause, then even if you know the effect, like it doesn't, like you don't have the whole picture, right? So isn't that like annoying?
Not really.
No,
No.
it seems so
still-
annoying.
I think that's the fun of it. The fact that there are gaps and things still yet to understand from things that happened hundreds, thousands of years ago, or even 10 years ago. That's what makes it so interesting.
You're putting incorrect knowledge into your head, right? You don't know that it's incorrect at the time. You're not like consciously doing it, but
But I don't think there's black and white. That's the whole point.
well,
Like,
I'm not
there's
saying it's
no-
black and white, right? But it's
Yeah.
like if you think that this happened because this person said that it happened, right? It
Okay.
rained in August and that's why in September the grass was greener. But then it turns out like in August yes, it did rain, but only like in this other area. And the grass being greener in September was actually because they fucking introduced sheep or whatever that fucking shat on the fields and fertilized it. Right. Then you might like with a broader concept, with something more complicated, right? You'll be like, oh, the rain.
So what is the problem in this situation?
Yeah. What's the problem?
You're
Because
like,
you
you're
were wrong and
incorrect
someone
about
else
it.
was correct?
Not that somebody else was correct, but that it was like objectively incorrect in general, right? Like the reality of the situation was different. You gave yourself knowledge that ended up like poisoning like your
But it didn't.
your worldview, right?
But it didn't do anything.
No?
Do we know about the scientific method?
Yes.
Yeah, so everything starts with a hypothesis, right? So what you're talking about is like, well, according to these texts, this year had a really, really intense, like, it had a really bad harvest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there's like different hypotheses as to why that happened, right? Like the farther back you go, the muddier it gets, right?
Mm.
But you can also use other circumstantial evidence. So let's say they look around in the pots or that they found, and they found like certain grain, right? And then so you know that that grain is probably what they subsisted on, and this grain needs a certain amount of like rain or whatever to make it grow, right? So you're like, oh, maybe it didn't rain that much that year. Will we ever know like the true reason unless it's like written down somewhere? Like, no. But it does give insight as to how life was back then. You know, even if it's not exactly what happened, you're like, it still gives you an idea. And humans are just naturally curious people, right? So we just want to know what it was like. Like, for example, China has a history of thousands and thousands of years, one of the oldest civilizations in the world, right? And it has a lot of written history. But a lot of that history is also written in myth because the emperors were seen as like gods, right? So the fun is parsing through the texts and figuring out what actually happened, even though the language depicts this guy as a god. Right? It's like, will we ever figure out exactly what happened? No. But it's still fun to like think about and try to understand it the best we could given the evidence that we have. Like, if let's say, let's talk about the police, right? Like the police are trying to solve a murder.
Uh-huh.
Does anybody ever know exactly what happens?
If it's on camera.
If it's on camera, but most of the time it isn't. Right? There's so much girls who are into hearing about the mysteries of those stories. It's the same thing.
See, that shit's upsetting. That's not like a fun journey or anything. Like that's upsetting, right? That like somebody like, oh, their fingerprints were on the weapon, right? And so they ended up going to jail, but they didn't actually commit it, right? And then you get to thinking about like, oh, well, like with the death penalty, I wonder how many people have been unjustly murdered due to faulty science. And
probably a lot of people.
Yeah, but then that's worth thinking about. Because if you never do that, if you never think about it, then you're just, you know, then it's like,
so
it's going to be a problem that nobody ever sees, right?
It's like an exercise in misery.
But what about bringing those situations to quote unquote justice or correction? Is there nothing, because that's what's upsetting you?
Well, that you'll never know, right? There's no way to ever really know. Like that's miserable. Never fully knowing.
What's wrong with not knowing the full picture?
Right?
Because
do you
because something went wrong, because somebody unjustly died, right? Like somebody got convicted of murder they didn't actually commit. That's miserable. It's a reality, but
you don't like to look into the void, and that's completely valid. Like, not everybody enjoys looking into the void and thinking about it, and that's like completely valid, right? But a lot of people also do enjoy thinking about the void. Like, they're comfortable with that.
I hate the void.
You know?
I think the void should die.
It'll never die.
I think the void should die.
It'll never die. It'll never die.
Chat's
The
going.
world is life in it.
Yeah.
The world
Which
wouldn't.
sucks, right? Life is bad.
I would disagree.
I don't disagree with the fact that shit happens, man. Like, shit so really fucking sucks sometimes, Cookie, but that's life. Like, I don't know.
That sucks, man. We're all just dumb idiots, and we'll never really know anything.
Well, no, that's the point of the journey, because we've
Yeah.
gone full circle. That's the point.
That's
of
why
trying to
history
figure things out.
exists. Yeah, that's why we try.
It's why all academic work exists. We try and invent things, and we try and create things, and we try and know things.
But you'll never truly know.
And what's wrong with that?
But what's wrong with
It's
there's so
miserable.
many things we don't truly know. Like, what happens after we die? What's out
Yeah.
there in space?
All that
There's
shit
so
sucks.
many things. I think it's great. I think if you know everything, it's gonna be
Probably go
so
insane.
boring. You probably go insane. Exactly. Like, that's what makes it interesting. Like, that's what sparks intrigue and curiosity. And it's not always gonna be bad, right? Like it's exciting. Like, we put man on the moon or send people out there to the further outreaches. Like, that's progress.
But that's like a tangible goal, right? Like putting somebody on the moon. A lot of history, like you'll just straight up like never know. There's no way
But we
to like
can.
fully know.
There is potential to know
In
eventually.
some areas.
Like,
but you'll
say
never-
for example, there was a mosaic that was uncovered under someone's house recently, and has helped improve our knowledge of, let's say, Roman architecture
Right.
in that area. Like a week ago, is it depressing because we don't know that, and now it's
now we
depressing 'cause
know,
we don't know enough about that?
right?
But we didn't know about that in the first place. So you're getting sad about things that you didn't know existed. It's a bit
Just
of
the
a bit
pursuit.
of paradoxical.
The pursuit
Yeah.
is depressing.
Why is it depressing?
I think
Because
it's great.
you'll never
So-
know.
But so
Some things you may fully know, right? But most things you'll just never know.
I
And then
think
there's so
this
many
is
things that you don't even
perfectionist
know
mindset.
that you don't know.
huh? So it's sad that we'll never know, but it's sad that when you pursue after trying to know.
Yeah, because even
Is
if
what
you
you're trying to
pursue
say.
it, you don't know if that knowledge is factual, right?
But that's
But that's the beauty of it.
This seems
do you not
miserable.
find it fun to learn things?
I think it's fun to learn
Even
things
if
that can create utility, right?
Do
That
you-
have like
so-
a
Have
direct use.
you watched Frieren? Or read
No.
Frieren?
No,
Okay.
it looks miserable.
Because, like, the whole point of her is learning about useless spells and
Yeah.
finding enjoyment in life.
Good for her.
Yeah.
I think it's good to
It's not
enjoy
miserable
things.
at all.
I think people should enjoy
It's
things.
not.
I think
It's
if
not
you
miserable at
enjoy,
all.
I think if you enjoy academia, hell yeah.
But life itself, like, will we ever know the meaning or why we're alive? No, but we live it anyways.
Yeah, and it's miserable.
You
I
probably
think
would like
I think
Frieren.
you should I think this is a thing you should discuss with
A therapist?
a therapist.
There's
That's
no
not
point.
good.
There's no point in talking with a therapist because it'll just go on anyways, and you can just get over it.
Well,
And you
so
can-
the point of the therapist is to help you come to terms with
With
your
that.
understanding.
Why would I need a
Yeah.
therapist for
I
that?
know.
I've come to terms with life sucking. Checkmate,
I don't think
atheist.
life sucks, man.
I'm Catholic, mate.
I just
Checkmate,
don't think
Catholic.
life sucks. I don't have a nihilist mindset.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of
Yeah.
like, I don't think it's like incomprehensible, because I think this is just like a very sort of, I don't want to say narrow, but it is limiting, right? You're looking at life as in a limiting way, and not necessarily being open to new things.
How
I
so?
don't think life exists just for you to feel good things. I feel like in order to feel the good things, you have to understand
Yeah.
everything that makes it bad and
Yeah.
all the unknowns. It makes you appreciate the things that do make you happy a little bit more. But if you don't understand it and you're always like ignoring all that, then can you really appreciate the good things?
Like if you
The good things just
have-
are.
If you have, say for example, let's say we have a stream, right?
Mhm.
We'll put it in Pippa situation. If you have a stream and you want to experiment with things and the stream isn't good,
Mhm.
does that ultimately make the entire experience of said stream and finding out it wasn't good?
Well,
Like,
define
is
good.
it just, I don't know, say you personally found it enjoyable, or maybe the audience didn't find it enjoyable?
Like personal enjoyment, regardless of
Yeah.
like actual
Satisfaction?
like numerical value.
Let's talk about, like, instead of like quantifiable things like financial, but like if you, I don't know, if you feel satisfaction from a stream, or if you didn't feel satisfaction for a stream, does that not, is it not necessarily like a bad thing that you found out that it wasn't good?
It's not a bad thing. It was
So then-
it was like personal enjoyment is like secondary, right?
To what?
To like value.
What's defined value?
Like something that boosts the channel overall, right? Whether it be
So it's a numerical value.
not necessarily like numerical, right? But like culturally as well, right? Like if I
Culturally.
have like a collab stream, this is not an implication about this collab stream, but if I have like a collaboration stream with somebody, right? And like I personally don't like this other person that I'm collabing with, but the chat really likes them, then that's a benefit for the channel overall, right? Like that the viewers came and had a good time, right?
So
Culturally
an
still
artist-
succeeded.
I'm just like, as an artist, I think if you get into art with this mindset, you will kill yourself.
yeah.
Yeah. Because,
Yeah,
for
you
example, as somebody who sings, draws, knowing I know several things. That one, I am not the best. Two, no, there are people better than me. And three, I will never be happy with where I am. I'm always going to look up. But does that change the fact that I enjoy doing those things and I still think they're worth pursuing? Even though I'm never going to go down in history as a freaking like singer in the terms of like, you know, Sabrina Carpenter or Ariana Grande. I'm never going to be there. Does it make it not worth it? Like even if I like will never draw as good as like whatever.
But you're still
I don't know.
pursuing it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And there's probably no real point because like I'm never going to have my name in history, but I enjoy it. And
Well,
then
there is a point,
my
right? Because like
audience enjoys it.
you can sustain yourself where you're at. Right?
Well, I don't need to do that
Well,
because those aren't the things that get me paid.
So you're hyper materialist then, Pippa.
Yeah.
yes.
So you need to
I love capitalism.
maybe. Okay, so I think I understand then. Do you ever do things for fun and not for value?
Yeah. I read slop manga.
Okay. Well, you can maybe try thinking about the rest of your life like that.
Like slop manga?
No, like you just doing it for the sake of having a nice time or having.
But then you'll never get anywhere. That's indulgence.
Like, when you
If you-
read manga, is every manga gonna hit it out of the park? It's not. You're gonna go.
No,
through
so
some
you drop
fucking
it
flop.
and you move
have
on to
to-
the
yeah,
next
yeah.
one. But like
Yeah.
that's you should only allow yourself so much indulgence, right? Or else your entire like allowing your entire life to become indulgence is like you'll never get anywhere. You'll never do it.
But you can.
If you're like when you 0.1%
So do you-
of 0.001% of the population that is like proficient enough to sustain themselves with just things that they enjoy.
So, Pippa, if something doesn't have value, you think it's not worth doing.
No, I think you can indulge yourself every once in a while. I think
But unless it
like reading
provides
slop
value
manga,
and
right? Like that's good for your, if that's what you enjoy, that's good for your mental health and it keeps you from crashing out with everything else, right? So it's part of that balance. Like you need to do that, if anything.
I think there's different kinds. Like there's different kinds of enjoyment, right? There's things that you enjoy, like junk food or like slot reading and doom scrolling and all this stuff that doesn't really have a greater pursuit. They're just there for you to enjoy. That's the soul of entertainment, right? But there's other things that also make you feel whole, that you push yourself for and that are not always going to be fun. Yeah, that don't really have a solid end goal, but you're there anyways. You're pushing that fucking rock up the hill, even though you don't see the top.
Is the value not in making you feeling better? Is that not an inherent value? If you indulge in your isekai slop or whatever it is the value not that, hey, it helped you feel better?
Yeah, it has some value if you put it like
So
that.
it has a value, right?
Okay. So
like you can still have, like, if you have to have everything be quantifiable in a value mindset, then if you break down everything that you're doing, or if you're having fun, then there's value to everything, right? Is there not value in learning about something?
just because something's fun, like there's diminishing returns, right? Like you can have
Diminishing
fun.
returns in what?
Like you can have fun with something, but what are you getting back out of it after a certain point, right? Like
So
you
is
should
it-
have fun to sustain yourself, but not like you can't let it consume your life.
So what? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Wait, what?
I think
What
you're
do you
depressed,
mean, what?
Pippa. I'm just gonna say
What?
it. I think you're deeply depressed. I don't think this is like a as things in life inherently, if you boil it down to it, like nothing has meaning. Like the meaning is what you apply to it. It's what you yourself are projecting onto the things that you value in your life, right? Because inherently, we live and we fucking die. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the true fact
Yeah.
of the world. Everything in between, that's up to you to decide.
Yeah.
Like, you know? So, for at least for me, all the things that I like that give my life meaning sometimes really fucking suck.
Yeah.
And it really just drives me up the wall sometimes. But those are the things that also in the end make my life have meaning to me. Not to anybody else, but to me. Like, for example, like I draw, I sing. I found out I like being on stage. Is it going to be traumatic and horrible to do these things sometimes? Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I think if I just didn't have these things and I was more nihilistic in a way, maybe I'd have less brain works because I wouldn't drive myself fucking insane. But I apply these meanings to these things. I think they're important. I think it's worth doing these things, even if they make me feel like shit sometimes.
Well, sometimes, right? But again, like diminishing returns. Like if you feel miserable doing them, like you can only do them up to a certain point before you need to balance that out with things that will return your mental health to its original state.
It's okay to take breaks. I've been drawing since I was 2. You know, and it's not diminishing returns. Like there's always more to do. It's like Sisyphus. You know, you're always rolling that rock. It just gets harder and harder.
So make it easier to roll the rock, right?
Yeah. There's some things you can do to make it easier, but then without that struggle, when you improve, it won't feel as good. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Why does everything have to have diminishing returns?
Well, everything does have diminishing returns.
But
I don't think it does.
It does,
your
right?
interest wanes and waxes and wanes. And then sometimes you have temporary love for things. Like I have phases where I'm in love with something and it does become a diminishing returns thing. Like for example, I was obsessed with eating like a certain type of chips. And for a while that was like so freaking fire. Like the dopamine was insane. Like, and I went crazy. And I ate those chips for a while. And then after 2 years of eating these chips, I'm like, wait, these fucking suck. I don't like these anymore.
Yeah.
That's fine. There's things like that in life.
Yeah. So there's no reason to continue eating the chips unless there's like a health benefit for them. Right.
Exactly. But that's not what everything is.
Well,
there's different
okay, with like skills, right? With the skills, you're going to eventually hit like a soft ceiling where like you've hit your limit in how you can like rapidly progress or progress at a reasonable rate, right? In like drawing, right? So you hit your soft ceiling. This is about like the general threshold for your abilities. Now, if you continue to allot 2 hours a day to practicing, those 2 hours might only go as far as like a half an hour would have previously, right? Because you've hit your threshold for talent. So now you would have to practice for a greater amount of time than you would before in order to achieve the same amount of gains. That's diminishing returns.
Why is there a threshold?
Yeah.
Because human beings don't have limitless talent, right? We all have.
How would you know that?
I think it's normal to hit a skill cap, and it's normal for things to get harder. Life is kind of like a video game. You level up. The higher levels you go, the harder it fucking is. And then most people, like some people, are going to be capped. They're going to get filtered, right? But the hope is that you don't. The hope is that you don't get filtered. And the true love is finding enjoyment in playing that same level over and over and over and over and over again. Because that's the only thing that differs from a master and like everybody else. It's just like you just do the same shit over and over and over again, even if you don't get that much growth. It's not really about the growth. It's about doing the thing.
But if you're not really growing...
You're putting a limit on yourself before you try.
Right.
By having that mindset.
Not necessarily. You can try and then realize that you've hit like a reasonable backing off point. You don't have to stop something entirely, but like if you hit that plateau, right? Like there's not necessarily the same reason to continue grinding at it, right? Like you should back off and find something else that can drive you forward more efficiently.
I don't know. I don't always find joy in just the growth of it. I don't know. I've been at a art plateau for over a decade now. And I've definitely slowed down and branched off into other things. But that doesn't mean I still don't enjoy it when I need to draw.
Also,
like it's
talent
still
isn't really like a good metric for something because talent is nebulous, and what talent actually means is effort. And
Exactly.
everything only happens if you try.
I don't
And
think
trying
talent
requires failing, and failing is a part of life. And you can't ever achieve anything in life if you're too afraid to actually try and fail.
I don't think effort and talent are synonymous. I think these are two entirely different things, right? Like talent is your innate ability to do something and pick up on it.
But
The
not
amount of-
all
Yeah,
progress
but
is forwards.
if you never struggle, even if with talent, you'll never get.
I'm not saying you
Anyway.
should never struggle, but again, like
Yeah.
you hit a point of diminishing returns, right? Where your 2 hours might be better spent doing something else.
But that thing is the thing that you believe gives your life meaning. Like, it could be very important to that person. Like, do you quit VTubing just because it gets really, really hard to grow?
Not like full on quit, but I do take like mental breaks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what you would do.
But this is my job.
That's, yeah, for my drawing too. Like I will hit a plateau and I get burnt out, and that's normal. It's not normal to never get burnt out. Like I don't know anybody in my life who never got burnt out on the thing that gave their life meaning. It's normal. That's just called being human. Right? That's perfectly fine. But that doesn't mean it's not worth doing. It just means you're a little tired of it right now.
If you never made money off of it, though, would it ever be worth pursuing to the same degree?
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
All good.
Yeah, most of my art stuff I don't make money off of. It wasn't until like phase that I really started making money off of drawing.
99% of people streaming don't make any money off streaming. They're just doing it because they want to stream.
I did
I also
YouTube for like
lose
7 years without ever making money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
why
I
does
lose
the
money.
why does the value matter in that regard?
What do you mean?
Like, does everything have to have some sort of financial value motivation for you to want to do it? Or can it not just be, this is something that you enjoy, you want to do it? Why does it need to have a...
Yeah, I read
some
manga
sort
slop.
of... Yeah, so why does it need to...
We have
like,
to
if
balance it
you're-
out, right?
Yeah, but like, if we're talking
If
about
it-
a hypothetical and that,
If it went
like,
from
this is...
if it
Go
went from having to spend like 2 hours reading manga to having to spend 4 hours reading manga in order to get the same level of enjoyment, like I wouldn't keep reading manga, right? Because there would be no
That's
point. I
like
could find something else.
Like addiction.
Well,
You're
okay.
getting into addiction territory, right? Like you're
Like, you
addicted
can-
to dopamine.
And also life is, you have so
Yeah.
many things to do. Like if you,
Yeah.
if something isn't working for you, you can do something else.
Yeah,
Like,
so priorities.
but why does that need to have like a, like, why does this need to be quantifiable? Why can't it just be?
Well, because if you're not keeping
Indulgence?
track
It's not
of
necessarily, it's not indulgence. So like, you're allowed to have like a balance, but like,
Yeah.
it sounds like you're not enjoying anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried. That's
That-
why I'm like a
it's-
little concerned.
You can,
well,
it sounds like
Yeah.
nothing matters is your sort of mindset to a lot of
Yeah.
this.
Because like the
why
things
even
that
bother in the first
you're
place?
saying, like like the things that you're saying, like reading slop manga, that's more of an indulgence. Like that's like me eating chips.
Yeah.
I don't hold me eating chips any life meaning. I don't apply that happiness as anything that's like super like meaningful to me.
then why would you eat the
It's
chips?
just because it's like a junk food. It just gives me a little hit in the moment.
Why even bother though? Why would you buy the chips and then proceed to eat them if they didn't give your
'Cause
life
they
some sort of
taste good.
meaning? Yeah, so they give your life some sort of meaning, right?
Not as much as other things.
But they
It's
still
good
give your
to
life some
enjoy
degree of
them.
meaning.
I don't put meaning in it. I just enjoy it. That's not. I don't see it that way, right? But if I make bread and it tastes really good, that gives me more meaning. Does that make sense? Like if I buy it from the store and it's easy to get, then I don't appreciate it. But if I make the bread, that gives me a bigger hit, and that has some meaning. It has some satisfaction. Yeah. And that's like more things in life, right? Like the reason I enjoy life is because there's like, I feel like the enjoyment and like satisfaction I get out of something is equal to the amount of effort that I put in. It's like, it's, you know, and yeah, it curves, like it's true. Like the more struggle I put into it, sometimes it does diminish. Like you're not going to get that same hit every single time. That's the nature of the beast, of your brain, of your chemistry, right? But that doesn't mean it's not worth doing.
No, but everything has diminishing returns, right? So after a certain point, you stop eating the potato chips. After a certain point, you stop progressing your art skills, at least as heavily as you would before.
My art skills.
Why? Where is this diminishing returns coming from?
Yeah.
It's self-imposed limitations that you're forcing upon yourself for the sake of having limitations.
You're not getting the dopamine anymore from the chips, so why would you continue eating them, right? Like the amount of dopamine that you're getting.
At the same level?
No,
so
because
say, for example, if you hit a plateau with drawing, using Shiina's example, can you not just keep drawing at that level? What is wrong with drawing at that level, even if your skill isn't improving?
Personally, my opinion, I feel like if you're stuck at the same level, like that's fine, depending on the level that you're stuck at, right? If you can get something out of it, like that's fine. If you like with Shiina, her level is that she could sell prints and she could like have like a successful comic if she wanted to have a successful comic. Like she can her level of art provides a level of utility, right? But if she was like Chris Chan's level, right, there would be no point.
I started worse off than Chris Chan when I was 2, though.
But if you got stuck at Chris Chan's level, what would be the point of continuing?
That's impossible.
Not necessarily.
I think I have a innate belief in myself in that way. I am not a very confident person, but I believe that if I put enough time into something, I will be better. Like my younger sister, she's actually a way better artist than me, and she actually is talented. Like she picked up a pen, she was able to draw really good from the get-go. I wasn't. I had to grind all these years, and then there's like kids that get popped out now, like these freaking Gen Alpha. In 5th grade, they're drawing like full-on digital masterpieces. Yeah. And they're better than me. But I still really, really enjoy it. Like right now, I'm stuck in the mines doing art for something that I'm working on. I'm literally losing money because I'm not streaming. But I enjoy that. Like, I need that. I need that in my life. I don't know why, but I do.
Then it's an indulgence, but it also does provide some level of utility. It is an indulgence because
it's not the same
it's giving
thing
you
as
dopamine.
me eating ice cream.
It's giving you dopamine. It is the same thing as you eating ice cream because you're not getting anything out of it. So it's an indulgence.
So Pippa, can I just say this? Your nihilistic view on life sounds like you are forcibly denying yourself from enjoying things too much. Right. Because there's inherently no value to keep doing it. Because you have sorry about my dog.
I partake in indulgences, right? Like I read slop manga, even though it provides no utility.
Even talking about like talking about doing something for like a skill or a job, right? Like say for example, you're not improving in your job. Your mentality is then why bother, right? If you're not improving. Yeah.
You should still continue doing your job though, because it provides utility in other aspects. And then you should pivot to
is self-defeating. You are pigeonholing yourself like this.
How so?
Because you are not letting yourself just get out of this negative mindset.
How is it a negative mindset? It's directly beneficial. You should balance you should balance the rate at which you do things based on indulgence and utility levels, right? Like that's common sense.
This is a very I think this is a very new way of thinking because like you think everything in life should give you dopamine.
Not necessarily, no.
It's just very I don't want to be mean, but like it seems very sad.
Yeah.
It's a very
really
depressing
it's very
way.
upsetting.
It's a very depressing way of looking at life because you are putting these limitations and mindset on yourself that is transactional and hyper materialist, and as a result, you are putting yourself in a box and everything has to have value or purpose or a sense of improvement.
Yeah.
And so life doesn't need to have that mindset because
it does if you want to survive, if you want to continue to climb up the ladder, right?
But it's
if you want to
climbing the ladder,
climb the ladder
to improve your living, to improve your
the ladder,
to improve your living conditions.
What ladder?
The ladder of life of having improved living conditions.
I think
you've made up the ladder.
Let's talk about living conditions, okay? Because
life is more than just climbing and made
if
ladder.
If you live in fucking Compton, all right, and you're spending all your time smoking weed instead of balancing the level of utility.
Why does someone else's life matter to you?
Because we're all just people.
True,
we're all the same.
All these billionaires wouldn't be fucking killing themselves. Right?
They're not killing themselves. They're getting killed for what they know.
My God. Okay.
Who cares about like what other people are doing?
But it's not necessarily about what other people are doing. It's just human nature, right? It's the reality. No, it's the reality of the human of being human, right? Like you have to improve your life if you want your life to improve.
No, you don't.
You do.
You can be satisfied with a certain quality of life. Like
your parents don't give birth to you with the strict expectations that you're going to constantly improve. They just wanted to have a child.
Yes, they do, right? They want you to have a better life than they had, which means that you're going to have to do better than they did.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
But you should. You should seek to improve your environment.
Contentness? Are you afraid of being content?
I think complacency is pretty bad, yes.
That's content is not complacency.
I think it's pretty much the same thing.
Those are two different things.
I think if you're content, it's going to breed complacency.
You have depression.
That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant to this.
Not everything in life is transactional.
But it literally is.
There's always
everything has a cost. Everything has a cost and a value, right? Everything has. There's what you spend on it, and then there's the value that it provides back to you. And these things are not necessarily proportional, right? Or directly proportional. You know, they're not equal. Sometimes they are. Most of the time, they're not.
I think it's completely normal and fine to not feel happy or sad. Just completely content. Like contentment isn't the same as happiness or joy or satisfaction. That's most of life. And if you're striving to find that happiness, that hit every single moment with everything you do, that is depression, and that's not normal. Like most of life is fucking boring, and it like doesn't really have anything interesting going on, right? But if you're constantly looking for that enjoyment, you're gonna lose sight, and you're never gonna know who you are as a person and what is actually important to you, despite never getting a dopamine hit. Like those are the things that really matter.
Why would you not try and better your environment though? Right? Like if things can get better, then you should pursue better, right?
Yeah, but like for example,
but you don't have to.
You don't have to. You don't have to. For example, if that were true, then nobody would ever fall in love.
You get utility out of love, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you can always get more. In that case, you can always get more.
Yeah.
There's always going to
You
be
can
somebody
expand
better.
Why are
other.
you looking at life like you're Sheldon Cooper?
Yeah.
You are Sheldon Cooper who is depressed.
It's not like that. Okay, like you don't have to take it. You don't have to take
What is the
things.
point of falling in love with anyone?
No.
It doesn't have any value. Blah, 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 blah,
I'm
blah.
saying
Yeah.
you should fall in love because that provides like an innate utility, right? Like it produces good hormones. Like human skin to human skin contact, right, has like proven benefits. Okay.
What does that have? What happens when you have that diminishing return?
Well, then you put up with it because like if you're sick of somebody, right, and you want to like divorce them, like you can't just do that. That's going to cost a lot of money, and that's why like a lot of billionaires and stuff, you know, they don't marry, or they're careful with how they do it, you know, or like with getting like girlfriends or boyfriends, right? Ideally, like somebody should compliment you in a utility sense and not just like a fleeting affection sense, right? Because affections most likely will end up fading, right? To some degree.
I don't think that's what utility means, man.
No, it
Like,
isn't.
They can provide utility in other ways, right? Like they can contribute to your life.
Why does everything have to
That's
have
not
some sort of
utility.
inherent value in this
Yeah.
situation?
Because it makes your life better. What do you mean?
But you can.
What? No, I don't
You can
understand how you
simply
don't
be.
understand this. Your
You
life
can-
gets better the more you better it. The more that you balance the transaction going up, the
Oh my God.
more you have.
okay,
And the better
but
off you are.
the more, even if I lived in a big house, like giant mansion, huge pool, I could have anything I could ever want, I don't think I'll be able to feel joy anymore.
Pippa, I'm giving
Those-
you a Miata.
none of
You now
those
have a Miata.
things-
Is your life better?
Yeah, none of those things
For a
make my
while.
life, give my life meaning. Like, even if I had, you know, a freaking, I don't know, a huge house, really expensive car, like 10,000 Lamborghinis, the most handsome, like, rich husband in the world, like, that, none of that gives my life meaning.
But why not? It literally has a bunch of value, right?
Because that's materialistic.
For people,
Well,
maybe,
but you can then use that value that you have created to partake in indulgences, right? And you'll have more
But-
time.
So just do drugs. So people who are always high on drugs, that's making your life better.
I mean, I guess if they're being like moderate about it, but like if you take too many drugs, you're going to destroy your body, and that's not going to provide value, right?
Yeah, but
like
to
that's
them,
going to.
that's an indulgence. That's a utility.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I could fucking like cut my arm off, and that could be an indulgence. But like obviously,
people
like the
do
pros,
think it is.
the pros don't outweigh the cons, so you don't do
This is
it.
an insane straw
The value
man,
is
Pippa.
bad.
Pippa, this is an insane straw man. What are you talking about?
What are you guys talking about, bro?
That's addiction. This is
Would
addiction.
you be happy to just die as you are? If you
my
died
life ended
tomorrow, would you be
I
content?
wouldn't- Well, I'd be dead, Pippa.
Well, I'd be fucking dead, and then the meaning of my life.
I don't have any meaning. 'Cause
Yeah.
my cease to exist, Pippa.
Okay, if you're on your deathbed,
matter.
if you're on your deathbed and you're looking
Okay.
back on it, would you be like, "Yeah, I'm content"?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I would.
Because I don't think about depressing things like that, Pippa.
I do. I think about it. I think I would be happy. Or not like completely happy, but I'd be content because I did do a lot with the time that I had on this earth. Like, is it all the things I ever wanted to do? Am I ever going to experience all the things that I wish I probably have more time to do and experience more things? Yeah.
Mm.
But that doesn't mean all the things I did were meaningless just because I didn't put my name on like a freaking, like I didn't make the Forbes like under 30 or like any of that, never owned a Lamborghini, you know? Like I still think it's a life worth living.
Yeah, I'm not saying you should kill yourself,
Yeah, I know. But it was a life. We're talking about I have cancer and I'm dying, right? Yeah. I think I'd still be content. You know, I'm not like the biggest VTuber either. I'm not leaving much of a legacy. I'm not doing anything. But I still think it was worth living, and all the things I struggled for, even if it never amounted to anything, gave my life meaning to me. And that's enough.
That's enough. And so you should never try to strive for more or aspire for more. You should never try to better your living conditions.
I think what more means to you means, like, how do you say, like, physical things. Can I always work towards another handbag? Yeah.
Well, a handbag is an indulgence, right? Like, you're talking about working towards more indulgences. I'm talking about like bettering your living conditions, like overall, right? Like you ultimately, like, you want to have high utility in your surroundings, right? So you continue to better everything in your surroundings, right? It's all a net positive. It's all net gains, right? And that includes your indulgences.
But I'm happy not living in a giant house. If I could just...
It doesn't have to be a giant house, but it could be a house that you don't have to fix as often, or you could have other people do the fixes if you don't want to do the fixes. Like, that could be
Yeah, but those aren't the things that make me happy. That's just like... That's just like, okay, it'll make things easier, but that doesn't make me happier. Right? Just because your living conditions improve. Like, yeah, it makes things easier, but that doesn't give my life meaning.
Like, you can strive for excellence, but that isn't the be all end all. Why does it have to be that? Why does only striving to improve?
Yeah, it gives
have to
me
be the be all end all. You can do that and also not do that.
Well, what's the point of not doing it? Why would you not do it?
Here's the thing. There's a difference between, like, working towards a certain quality of life, right? That's like working to survive. Once you get to that point where you have that space, like, things are easier for you, right? What else do you fill your life with? The things that actually give your life meaning. It's all about those things just create the space for you to do the things that are actually meaningful to you. It's like, okay, I used to work 9 to 5, okay? I was climbing a different ladder, corporate ladder. Did it make me happier that I was going up more? No. It didn't. No, it did not at all. The only reason you go up is for the pay bump, right? So I could live a little better. But was I happy? No. Hated my life every day. I had to get in my freaking car, drive 2 hours to work, grind just for another promotion. That didn't make me happy at all. Was I good at my job? Yeah. Did I get better at my job? Yeah. Did it make me happy? Absolutely fucking not. I hated every moment of it. Right. And I changed to something that did give my life meaning. Which is what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
And yeah. But I was only able to do that because I made enough money to give me that breathing room to do the thing that really, really is important to me.
Yeah.
There's a difference between surviving and living. And it's fine to be in survival mode. But one day you gotta learn how to live.
But we're always surviving. At any moment, everything could come crashing down.
And that's life.
Yeah.
That's life.
So it's better to be prepared and have more advantages on the battlefield, right?
There's things you can't prepare for.
No, I'm not afraid of it. I know it's going to happen eventually. So it's better to be equipped for it, right?
When I was rushing home today on the freeway, I could fucking get hit by a semi-truck and it'd be GG. There's no way to freaking prepare for that. Nobody survives a collision with a semi-truck. Life is fragile. So does that mean nothing is worth doing just because you can be, like, freaking deleted?
No. Because you can improve your living conditions.
But that doesn't change the fact that a semi truck could take me out tomorrow.
Yeah, but you'll never gain anything, right? If you never do anything. And that's why like you don't partake in too many indulgences, because if you partake in too many indulgences, your living situation never gets better. Nothing ever gets better. You will always be stuck where you're at. That's why you have to balance things.
I mean, the balance thing, I agree. Like, yeah, but like, I don't. But I don't think it's balanced to pursue only things that, you know, give you what you call utility in your life.
Mm.
Yeah, because I don't think you're balanced in your like instinct to survive versus living and enjoying something, like finding meaning in the things that you do. I don't think those things are balanced for you. I think you're living in survival mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're trying to find a meaning of life when that inherently doesn't need to. And that's... I think you should maybe talk to someone who is better than us about like compartmentalizing and understanding these feelings that you have.
Yeah.
About how you're approaching your mental health and mentality to life in general.
Yeah.
Because it's a little bit, I don't know how to phrase this.
It's not sustainable.
It's not necessarily the healthiest way to approach life.
Wouldn't you rather have more
mindset?
Wouldn't you rather have more control over your life than less?
I don't think you're as in control. Oh, as yeah.
The control. What do you mean?
Yeah,
there are things you can do to increase your levels of control over your life, right? You'll never have complete control, but
I have complete autonomy over my life right now, Pippa.
Yeah.
You're already in control. Why are you not in control of your life, Pippa?
Right.
Who is controlling it?
There's a deep-seated anxiety there.
What is happening
Not necessarily.
That you feel like you don't have
what if
the autonomy to make your life decisions?
What if you lost your voice, right? If you lost your voice, Cleo, if you lost your voice, like how would you, like you have lost an element of control over your life. You can no longer be a streamer, right?
Pippa,
now what do you do?
You're strawmanning instantly.
How is it strawmanning?
Because that's literally, you're coming up with these ridiculous hypotheticals about life that is just instantly defeatist because you're thinking of things. It is though. You're saying, but what if? But what if? But what if? There doesn't have to be a but what if. You are already living your life.
But these are reasonable variables to factor in, right? Something could happen and you could lose your job. Like that's a very real part of life.
It's incredibly defeatist. Anything can happen. That's the point. There is no rhyme or reason to anything going on. So why freak out about it? It's incredibly defeatist.
Why have a savings account? Right? You have a savings account.
A little different.
So is it? Is it really?
Yes. Yes.
How so?
It is different.
Tell me how it's different.
It's a place to store your money.
Uh-huh.
That's all it is.
But that's different.
All it is.
Then why don't you just keep it in your checking account? Why would you bother keeping it in a savings account?
Because it's just a place to store money. Like, what's the...
Yeah, sometimes you just need another separation.
I will also
you technically can.
I've never had a checkings account, so I'm actually not sure what the difference is between the two, aside from one is savings.
Checkings is the one you actively use. Savings is the one that's set aside and you can't withdraw from easily. So,
okay.
Yeah, savings accounts accrue interest.
Not
Right.
that much, not in with like pace with inflation, but yes.
Yeah. So, do
So
you not
can I
have a
just-
rainy day fund?
No, can we just talk about how we're talking about how you don't need to have life to have meaning, and your instinctual reaction is to talk about financial
Money?
value?
Yeah.
Well, money controls life.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Again, it controls
It
how
literally-
We're
it
talking about
controls
your mental health, and you
Yeah.
don't actually
It
money.
literally controls
We're
your
talking
life. If
about
you
your-
don't
No,
have
it
money, you
doesn't.
can't buy food.
Pippa,
If you don't
Pippa,
have
Pippa.
money, you don't have shelter. If you don't have money, you don't have property. If you don't have property, like how are you going to have a family? You can't protect
It
them.
just, as I said, it just allows you the space to think about the things that truly make your life meaningful.
Do you not understand this defeatist, nihilistic mentality that
How
you have
is-
put yourself
it's-
into? Because
this is just
we're talking about the
reality.
meaning of life, and you say, actually, the money. Like, that's inherently defeatist.
Money is an important part of life. We
It's a
don't
very-
live in a utopia where everything is given to you for free. You have to work for it.
No,
You
but
have
I
to have
work
the
for it,
resources.
but the
End
working
all.
does not make me happier.
Money isn't the be-all, end-all.
Yeah, it's not the end all.
That's what we're talking about. We were talking about like your mental health and like,
Yeah.
the meaning of life, and then your instinctual reaction is to start talking about financial
Yeah.
issues.
Because then
this
rich people
life
have
is-
crazy issues.
Well, we're
with
talking
their
about-
mental health.
It's
Life is
impossible to have
beyond finances.
it's
and
impossible
value.
to have a conversation
net
about
worth.
value and utility without money, right?
But we're not talking
They're synonymous.
about that. We're not talking about value. We're talking about meaning. Meaning doesn't have to be value. Value is not meaning.
Well, you can gain
By putting value in, by making value just meaning, you are missing everything else.
I disagree. I can't tell if you're fucking with me.
I'm not
genuinely-
Pippa,
Genuinely or not.
Pippa,
Are you-
Pippa,
are you
I
for
genuinely
real?
think you should talk.
Are you
I
for
genuinely
real?
think you should talk to someone about
Yeah.
this who can explain it a lot better, because I am not a trained professional. Shiina is not a
Yeah.
trained professional. Chad is not a trained professional. ChatGPT is not a trained professional. So please maybe talk to someone who actually knows what they're talking about, because they can maybe help you understand this mentality and like
But
come to terms with like what is a healthy way of looking at life.
but is it healthy if it's to my direct detriment?
But it's not.
Oh
we
my
are
God.
we are me and Cleo are just fine. It doesn't mean like I struggle with depression too, but like I think you're like there's a thing of circular thinking here that is very, very concerning that I can't really dissect because I'm not a professional.
Huge news! My refund got processed.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
for the
yeah.
game.
Oh, I forgot to close it.
The looping.
Oh, well.
The looping is
not looping.
peak depression. Is all
It's
I'm
not
gonna
looping.
say.
Well,
Yeah. You've been looping us for like the past 2 hours with like one straw man after the other.
You just whataboutism, and it's normally about some sort of intrinsic financial
Yeah.
value that doesn't need to exist.
Yeah.
but that's what life just is.
No, it's not, Pippa.
Yes, it is.
Look, I've been
Life
been
doesn't- You don't
homeless.
exist on this planet to make money, Pippa.
Yeah.
That's not how life works.
If you don't make money, you can't have a life. That is how that works.
Oh my God, Pippa.
That's literally how it works. You cannot have a life if you don't have money.
That's because
But
you've
that's
tricked yourself
surviving.
into
That's not
thinking
living.
that.
That's not surviving. That's not living. That's surviving. It's different. Does that give my life
Yeah.
meaning because I got
The
out of
meaning of-
homelessness? No,
the
that doesn't
meaning of
really give
life
my
is-
life meaning. I'm not
the meaning of
defined by
life
that
is but to make money.
experience.
Why would
I'm
you
not
not want to be
defined by the
surviving
fact.
better, though, right? Like, you want to survive better.
Yeah, but that doesn't give my life meaning. That's not what
First-
makes me truly happy. I don't want to be
That's all
defined by
living
the fact.
is. That's all living
don't wanna-
is.
But I'm not defined by the fact that I escaped homelessness. That's just like surviving. A thing I did to survive.
But you don't want to
thing is-
ever be homeless again, right? Because being homeless would fucking suck.
No, but now that I have this certain quality of life, there's room for me to do the things that give my life meaning.
That's indulgence.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because it's not providing you with utility.
No, the things that give my life meaning doesn't have to always only give me indulgence. It could be, it's not just like eating chips. It's like a struggle. It's
But
like
you're
a
doing it
personal
without
satisfaction.
Why are we looping?
What?
the same-
Yeah.
It never ends. It never ends.
Because I'm right, man!
You're not, Pippa. 90% of humans on this planet will probably disagree with you on this.
Yeah.
Like, this is a very, very specific, nihilistic, hyper-materialist, capitalist way of looking at life. That only life has purpose if number go up. But that is not true. Number doesn't have to go up for you to make life worth living.
How could you ever be content if
And I think
nothing ever
that's-
gets better?
Then that's something you need to talk to.
You do need to
Because,
probably
yeah.
get help
Yeah,
with
for that.
understanding that just because number go up doesn't mean you are better.
Yeah.
Is Elon Musk a better person than any of us because he's the wealthiest person in the world?
I think he's better equipped for survival.
Oh my god.
Okay, for example, if I
Why is everything
became...
about survival?
Yeah.
Because that's literally what being alive is surviving. If you're not surviving, you are dying, right?
Okay,
No.
but like...
Literally. Yes.
You're just living, Pippa.
Yeah, you're just...
Bro.
You're just...
Why is everything in this life or death scenario of either you have money or you die? Because there's lots of people on this planet who do not have money and they are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and their life fucking sucks.
How do you know that?
Look at them.
It sucks. It sucks it to your perspective.
To your...
Does it suck to them?
There's people who choose that.
Forcing your own sense of values and morality on other people, but they
Yeah.
don't give a shit about you. So why should they care about what you think, and why should you care about how their life goes?
I don't care what they think about my life. I
But you
want
just said their
AC.
life-
I want air conditioning. I see how their life sucks, and I'm like, I don't want that for myself. I want a better life.
You can
want
want
things
a
to get
life,
better.
Of course, you
Yeah.
can, of course, want a better life, but that is not the be-all, end-all.
I am going to say this is very typical of somebody who grew up in a very, very bad environment. Right? It's typical, but you need to break out of that. Those things don't define you. Your life is better now. Yeah, it can always get better.
And, yeah,
but
and
that's
it
not
can
gonna
keep
give
getting
your life
better.
meaning.
It can keep getting better and better.
But what about your diminishing returns that you so love to talk about?
And when you hit the point of diminishing returns, you reevaluate how it can get better in what other ways, right? And you broaden those areas, right? So maybe you
those
hit your
diminishing
financial
returns
limit.
Aren't real.
They are
real.
real.
Pippa.
What do you mean
They're
they're
real.
not? They're,
They're not real. They're not real. Pippa.
people plateau in their abilities. People hit a threshold, like limit in their job, right? Of like how much further up the ladder you can go. People hit a limit in how much affection they can feel for another human being, right? Number doesn't just keep going up. Everything is finite.
Yes.
Yes.
So why have a nihilistic view on life if it's finite?
Because you want to keep bettering your survival. you want to survive better. Quality of life. There you go. Quality of life go up.
Why bother if it ends?
Because that's all living is surviving. So you want
Why
to
bother?
survive better, right?
Why bother?
Then why would anybody have kids?
I don't know.
They actively make your life worse, but people find meaning in that.
For legacy, I guess.
No, I don't care about freaking legacy, but I do want a kid one. Because there's an inherent, like, meaning that I find in, like, meaningful to me. And it's actively going to drain my wallet and make my life worse one day. But
yeah, and they'll take care of you when you're older, ideally, right? They'll provide some utility back to you eventually.
Not promised.
No, but it's a gamble
promised.
that has good odds.
I don't see it as a gamble. I don't have kids to make that. I don't want to have kids to make that gamble. That's not the point.
Do you believe love is unconditional?
To an extent, love, I think, is a choice more than anything.
Cleo, do you think love is unconditional?
Why are you changing the topic?
Yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious.
I don't know. I don't really think about it, to be honest. Because I'm single.
I think single people can think about this.
Yeah.
No, I genuinely don't talk about it, to be honest. I think about it because it's just not that important.
I'm old. I want a family one day, man. I think about this a lot.
I don't know,
I think about it. I think about it not just in terms of like potential partners and stuff, right? But in terms of like family and friends, right? Like it's not like you have to get some sort of utility.
I don't think I need to get any utility out of people. I know there's genuinely friends I have in my real life that kind of all they do is inconvenience me.
But it might make you feel good to help them, right? That's the utility you get out of it.
Friends with them.
Then why are you friends with them?
People like that. I don't see people as utility.
If you're not getting some dopamine out of them, then why are you friends with them?
Why are you viewing it as some sort of...
It's not transactional
relationship.
Sorry, what did you say, Cleo?
Why does it have to be a transactional relationship?
Because what's the point otherwise, right? Like that sounds...
You're a psychopath.
No, I'm not!
Yeah, if you're a psychopath...
if you're not getting happiness out of being friends with somebody, why are you friends with them? There'd be no point, right? You're not going to be friends with somebody who makes your life worse objectively in every single facet.
Pippa, come on.
Why would you do that?
Can you not just do things for no purpose?
Why would you do that?
Because you want to do it.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Purpose, but
you have literally nothing to gain from them. They're not making you happy. They're not assisting you financially. They're not.
I don't think of like
absurdism for the sake of it is. It doesn't need to.
Life doesn't have a purpose.
The whole point is like it's just whimsy. Yes.
It's just whimsy. Exactly. Exactly. There's like weird things that I do that like chances I take that don't really hold any meaning to me, but I go, and those experiences might give my life more meaning, but who knows?
You people are crazy.
I think you get the concept, but you're just thinking about it too nihilistically.
Genuinely,
it has to be transactional.
Genuinely, I think fundamentally everything is transactional. Otherwise, there's no point in doing it, right? Like
so
you wouldn't.
The cavemen, thousands of years ago, to use a straw man, were they transactional?
Yes. And that's how humanity evolved. That's how cultures evolve, right? If people did things for no reason, their cultures, like their societies would eventually collapse, right? Like they're not going to be able to sustain themselves. They're not going to be able to continue to get better. They might not be trading currency, but they're trading like, oh, like I will breed with this person because they are more healthy than this other person, or because they are some sort of attractive, right? You're seriously telling me that there's you will do something for literally no reason at all.
I'm in this collab right now.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Bazinga!
You get no dopamine from this at all? You have no you didn't want to spend time not just with me but with Tenma or Shiina?
No, I want to have fun with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had utility.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's the meaning of utility.
Why
You need to
does it
rethink your definition.
Okay, it has value. It has value.
For the sake of doing it. Like, it's that simple. Like, you're just like, yeah, like, I want to do this. Sometimes I don't even know why I want to do it, but I just want to do it.
Because you're gonna get dopamine from it. Like this is like it is you are doing something to get something out of it, right?
I just don't think you need to think of everything as a transaction.
Transactional. That's so upsetting that everything is transactional to you.
Yeah.
Like, that's so upsetting.
Well, how are you getting your dopamine if you're not worried about where your dopamine comes from? How are you
always getting dopamine? Like, most of my life was like meh. Like, I'm just like you know, the dot like line face. That's normal.
Yeah.
That
is normal. So you should make effort in areas where you can to better your situation, to better your environment.
But that doesn't make me happy at all. That's not like.
Wouldn't you rather spend time with somebody who makes you happy versus somebody who makes you feel nothing?
I don't know what the point you're trying to make is anymore.
I'm saying, like, why, if you don't feel anything hanging out with somebody, why would you hang out with them, right? Oh, obviously, you'd rather hang out with somebody fun.
But you can do that without thinking of it as a transactional.
But it is transactional, even if you're not thinking about how it's transactional. At the end of the day, it is transactional.
It doesn't need to be transactional, though.
But
why
it is
transactional.
Even if you pretend it's not, everything is.
But it. Why?
Because that's just how life works. I don't know what to tell you.
Transactional for what?
You spend your time and in return you get dopamine, or you get increased friendship with that person. You get stories that you can tell later. You get this or you get that, right?
Maybe you're just wording it bad, honestly. Because you do things that, like, obviously you think making friends give your life some sort of meaning.
Why do you view having a social experience with someone that you like as a transaction?
You were right.
Because I'm getting something out of it.
But it doesn't need to.
I'm spending something and I'm getting something in return. It is a transaction.
This is incredibly, like we've said, hyper materialist way of looking at life.
But it's just how it is. Like, it doesn't matter if you attach a label to it of it being hyper materialist. That doesn't necessarily make it incorrect.
But why? It's incredibly dehumanizing.
I feel like that dehumanizes yourself, like, really badly, and that's why, like, it makes me really sad.
Because it's not romantic. Because it's not like some flowery, idealized version of life. Like, it just is what it is.
I don't live a flowery, idealist version of life, but I also don't dehumanize myself like that.
It's not dehumanizing. Transaction is human. People trade, people spend, and people receive. Like, it's not negative. Transactions aren't negative.
Why do you feel the need to look at everything in that sense of, or that value, or that lens? Why does it have to be that way?
Yeah, why does it have to be that way?
Why is it that way? Do you never think about the why?
I do think about the why. I think about why it's important to receive what I'm trying to receive, right?
But you're looking at everything in a way that sounds sad. I don't know. I'm trying to like comprehend this, but
I like money just as much as the next person, but I'm not gonna be thinking about that on my deathbed or how
it's like life doesn't need
expensive
to
my
be a
bed is. Yeah.
Do you
it
not
doesn't need to be a series of wins and losses.
do you not weigh the pros and cons of your actions?
You
Right.
can, but it doesn't need to be some sort of quandary
Right.
like this. Like you don't need to compartmentalize everything in like some sort of inherent value. That's the point we've been trying to make for like the last 2 hours, is that
Yeah.
your way of looking at life is incredibly financially or motivated, either materialistically or some sort of value being placed onto things that doesn't inherently need to have a value, right?
In the end, I think it's okay to be a material girl. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I think even material girls live with a little bit more whimsy than what you're putting yourself through.
In memory. Oh yeah, the stream did die.
What the hell?
Rip.
What happened?
I don't know.
We're free. We've escaped.
What the hell?
Oh, it's back.
Okay.
Oh, it's back.
It's back.
Oh,
Twitch
YouTube
stream
killed
is-
us for a moment.
YouTube said this is too sad. Turn it off.
It's not genuinely. It's not sad.
If you don't find it sad,
I think you genuinely should talk to someone about this.
Yeah, because it sounds. I'm just worried because it sounds like depression.
I don't. It is identifying reality depression.
Most people who are
Well-
depressed do not think they are depressed.
Yeah.
Sorry about my sausage dog.
It's okay.
Because my reality is different. Like what your reality isn't
Are you
isn't the
telling? Okay.
reality for everyone.
If somebody came to you, came to your front door, right, and they're like, "Would you like to talk about my religion?" Like you would think, like, "Oh, do I want to answer the door?" Right?
I just say no and close the door.
Yeah.
There's no value in this situation.
Yeah. I don't really overthink that. I just
It's incredibly overthinking, right? And it's another straw man. Sorry
Yeah.
about the dog.
It's all right.
What's not a straw man? Give me an example here that's not a straw man.
Well,
Then
because you're coming up with these scenarios that try and help your arguments and
You're-
these weird
yeah.
scenarios. Like, I don't know, like if someone comes to your door
I
and
think
wants to
providing
preach a religion, you can just say no.
providing an analogy.
There's no sort of value
Yeah.
associated to it. You just say no and then you
You
close
just
the
say
door.
no and you move on.
Providing an analogy is not a straw man, right?
It's just, it comes across as you're deflecting with hypotheticals.
Well, hypotheticals allow me to convey a point and provide like actual, like an example of actually executed reasoning, right? Of how you could directly apply this logic in the situation, and you can compare it to how you would apply
You
your
don't need-
logic in the
so our
situation.
So our point is there doesn't need to be logic.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, that's our point. Your
Oh.
point is that everything has to be logical. Our point is it doesn't need to have this sense of logic.
Well, there has to be a reason why you do things. At the end of the day, there's always a reason why you do things, whether it's because, like, whether it's a conscious thought or not, right?
Like, no one's arguing that this life has a purpose, but like you're
Yeah.
thinking about things far too like it's not that deep, bro.
Yeah.
Right? You're not a robot. You don't need to think of like computationing.
But if you don't know
Yeah,
why you're doing something, then you're
Huh?
if you don't understand why you're doing something, like you're losing out, right? Like you are like I would think that if you're passionate about learning about what happened in history, you would be passionate as well about understanding like why you make the decisions that you make, right? Because if you don't understand why you're making the decisions that you make, then why make the decisions at all? Like, how are you making these decisions?
What?
If you are like, okay, well, I'm gonna just do this for no reason. You're not actually doing it for no reason.
You are Sheldon Cooper.
No, I'm not Sheldon Cooper. There is no such thing as not as okay. Like opportunity presents itself. All right, somebody is at the door. You don't know who it is. Maybe they're trying to sell you something. Maybe they're your landlord here to collect rent. Whatever. Like, you don't know. There is a reason why you do or do not open the door, right?
I'm not thinking super hard about it though.
But you should consider why you want to or do not want to open the door, right? That will tell you something about yourself. That will tell you about your environment.
It's not that deep though. You just don't open the door.
What if it's your landlord?
Why do you need to have some sort of logic deduction about whether or not you open a door because someone rang the doorbell? Why is this needing to be deep?
Because you should be aware of why you're doing something, right? Like, you should be in control of your own consciousness.
At all times, but we're not robots, Pippa.
If somebody's at the door, you don't think at all like, oh, should I open that?
No, because I
just open it.
I live in Australia. I
just
don't have to
open
worry
it,
about
man.
people having guns.
I just assume it's the mailman. I just open it.
This is insane.
I don't know.
Or like, that's why a peephole exists.
You guys
just
are-
look through the peephole and you're
also
like,
look through the
okay,
peephole.
should I open this door? Like, that looks like the mailman. Okay, I'll open it. Oh, it's the Mormons?
Okay,
Am I down for
I'm
like a
so
funny
confused about
conversation?
what is the purpose of this hypothetical door and this hypothetical door ringing?
you should understand why you're doing something. Or even if you don't understand why you're doing something.
Is super deep though. Like, you know, sometimes you're just
But
going
it's
through the
all that you
motions.
are. Your actions are all that you are. Everything that you do is what defines you. So it is important
Are you
to be
thinking this
aware
way
of what you're doing, right?
24/7?
Yeah, this is exhausting. This is like
I don't know.
I overthink more than the average human being, but this is insane even for me. Like,
You have anxiety issues.
yeah,
I think you
Yeah,
have
but that's not the
anxiety
point.
issues. It is.
that is.
People who don't have anxiety issues
Yeah.
do not think this way about opening a door. Are you terrified of answering the phone, Pippa?
No,
If your phone goes off, Pippa, do you get scared about having to answer it?
no.
I do. I get scared about having to answer it.
There you go.
Yeah. I overthink that, but that's anxiety.
I have an app that lets like people leave messages and stuff.
I
So
think
what-
all phones do that.
That's voicemail. Mine's like when they call, they have to state their purpose.
I'm so confused.
There's no guesswork involved. Anyways. You guys ever think about why you do something?
I always think about it, but
Yeah.
just not in a nihilistic way. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just not.
Most of the time it's
transactional.
because I want to.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, there doesn't need to be a
I don't
cost
see.
value
Yeah.
to it.
But don't you want to know
Yeah.
why you want
You
something?
kind of apply your own value to. You know what I mean? Like it's completely arbitrary, right?
I don't know.
So
It's not that I don't understand how Pippa is thinking, because she's
Yeah.
explaining it a lot. It's just that I don't know, like, it's not as inherently worse or better, but I think Pippa should probably talk to like a therapist, because there's a defeatist attitude to it.
I don't think so.
That's
Also,
all.
I don't think I'm a nihilist.
I just think that you're still in survival mode. I think that's all that is. I think you're just living in a survival mindset.
Life is surviving.
No, it's not just surviving. Surviving is just, yeah, you have to survive. That's true. But surviving doesn't give your life meaning. You're not thinking about that on your deathbed. That's not like I've lived that survival life, and I still have. Yeah, there's a life where there's always some aspect you got to make money, true, but that doesn't really like define you. That's not a defining thing. That doesn't make me happy, but it gives me the ability to do things that apply more meaning to my life.
How would you describe your guys' philosophies towards life?
To be honest, I don't think about philosophy that much because I just kind of live life and that's it.
I overthink a lot of things personally, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, I just have to live it. I'm always trying to find my own meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I had cancer and then I got over the cancer and life's pretty chill, to be honest. I'm just like, I'm happy to be here, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just happy you made it out of my whatever I came from too, you know? It's just like, I'm happy to be here and I'm lucky to be able to do what I do. That's it. That's
And you're
and
happy?
maybe in the future, well, not all the time, but yeah.
And you're fulfilled?
And I would say, but there's always more to do, you know? There's always more to do. I think that's just part of being human. We always just want to give our lives more meaning with the time that we have, right? And there's times where those things can slide backwards and give you a lot of pain, but that's also life.
I'm grateful for people that can be content. It's less competition.
Okay. That's an insane thing to say.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah.
I'm not like super diehard, like trying to like min-max everything, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, how attached this mentality is it? Is this actually your philosophy of life, or is it just you're doing it for banter?
No, I genuinely believe all this.
Okay.
I don't take it to its logical extremes. But yeah, I genuinely believe this.
I just don't think it's transactional. I don't know.
It just feels like, it's sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds sad.
If you don't find it sad, it's fine. But
it's fine.
Yeah, but
it just sounds like depression from the outside in. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's different and all that.
Yes.
Yeah. I do like so many things that I think other people are like not worth it at all. But I think it is, so I just do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Sit on the beach, stare at the sunset, drink a few beers, have a good time.
Well, that being said, would you guys like to wrap up here?
We can. A little sad now, man.
I don't think it's sad. Genuinely. Do you actually think it's sad?
I do.
I think putting the value on everything kind of removes, I don't know, like a sort of human feeling to it.
Yeah, I think true meaning and happiness is not transactional. Though a lot of things in life are. Like I agree with you. Like there's times when that does apply, like a lot of times, but that's not it's not everything.
From my perspective, honestly, it's kind of like frustrating, I guess, seeing you guys not push for better, right?
But we do, but it doesn't need to be like some sort of
Right.
constant struggle, I guess. Like,
But it is a constant struggle.
Life is beyond that.
Yeah.
It's just an aspect of life. It doesn't need to be the be all end all, you know?
Yeah. Like, yeah, of course I want to make more money like everybody does, but like it's not the end all be all. Like it's okay to want your life to get better. That's everybody does. But that's not like all there is to life. There's more to life than just making your living conditions better, right? Like there's way more than that.
See, and I just don't understand how you can think that way.
It's a privilege for me to be able to think this way.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like logic versus emotion, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think I need the best of everything to be content. I just don't. It's just not. It doesn't do it for me. Yeah.
Apparently Sleepy's in chat. I don't know what she said.
Yep. She sent a soup chat saying that she wanted to suplex you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess Sleepy doesn't agree with me either. Chat. 1 in chat if you agree with me. 2 in chat if you're stupid.
Fine, I'll type 2 then. I'm stupid. There you go.
Hell yeah, all these ones.
I can't even tell. There's a lot of 2s. And also 3s.
What the hell?
Which is that's
Wait, what are we voting on?
perspective.
Sorry, my brain is freaking short-circuited.
1 if you agree with me, 2 if you are wrong.
I
Okay.
think there's only 2s, if I'm to be honest. To be honest.
I think
Life exists to say bad jokes.
I think there's also other points of views.
Yeah.
There's also other points of views to consider, right? Like, we're just 3 people. There's like billions of people in this world, and we all have different.
Yeah, some people are more wrong
views
than
of-
others.
Doesn't need to be a competition, though.
Yeah.
We're all human beings floating on this stupid rock in the middle of space, and eventually it's gonna go boom.
It's useful having different perspectives.
Yeah.
Nobody should think the exact same.
That'll be boring. That'll be boring.
Did Sleepy say something again? I'm like not seeing her messages.
She is. It's via super chat.
Oh.
I don't disagree with all your points, but the way you approach some things could use some work. I think is saying speak to someone who's a trained professional.
I'm not fucking Ben Shapiro
You're
debate,
not
bro.
gonna do that, but it would, if you find the right person to talk to about it, it would be advised, I think.
If I was gonna find somebody to talk to, I'd want to find somebody even more greedy and ambitious than me so I could learn from them. That's why I like spending time with Sakura.
sociopathic.
Oh.
But Sakura has other things in his life that also give him meaning.
Yeah.
So,
Like his family.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
He's
his
being greedy
dog
about his family.
actively poops on him. you know.
Yeah.
But that he still loves that dog, so I don't really know what to tell you. All that dog does is inconvenience him.
My dog inconveniences me, but I still love her. She makes my life actively worse, but I don't care.
Yeah, you have all these pets, Pippa. They inconvenience you, but they give your life meaning. I can't imagine a Pippa without pets. Yeah.
Pippa without her love for animals is not Pippa.
Is not Pippa. Like, you know, like those are the meaningful things. When one day when you're an old granny and you pass away, God forbid, right? I'm not going to remember how much money you had or how successful you were. I'm going to remember the fact that you really liked animals. You really like pigeons as much as I do. You like cars. Those are the things that I remember. Not how freaking big of a house you had or what car you drove or like how much money you spent.
You're gonna remember the things that reaffirm your core values, which is also why you interact with me earlier, right? Because to some degree, like I am relatable to you. But I provide some sort of dopamine.
So
but people
related
don't
to that
always reaffirm my values.
Not always, no.
𝐏𝐿 said, this is confusing two concepts. Transactional relationships require two parties. Utility or enjoyment out of doing something yourself is not the same as a transaction.
Yeah.
Can you copy and paste that?
I'll type it in the group.
Yeah, thanks, Sakura. That makes sense to me. Truth. Exactly. Oh my god. Thank you, Fishman.
I was scrolling through super
that's
chats.
what we're trying to say. That's literally what we're trying to say. Like, it doesn't make it transactional.
If you're getting something out of it, it's a transaction because you're spending something of yourself to get something out of it. It's just not a financial transaction.
We love looping.
We love looping.
It's just literally what it is. Even if you're like, oh, well, it's not money based. Like you still are getting some sort of value. Not everything, not all value is defined by a one-to-one with money, right? Like not everything has like a specific dollar value, but things do have some sort of value, right? And it can have high value, it can have low value. If it has low value, you're like, I'm not going to engage with it because I'm not getting anything out of it. Oh, utility or enjoyment out of doing something yourself is not the same as a transaction, but you're spending your time to get it. You spend your time to get enjoyment. So you have to be aware of how much of your time you're spending. You have to be aware of how much of yourself you're spending to get out of something, right?
What about altruism or charity?
I don't think there's such thing as true altruism.
Okay. That's a different topic for a different time.
Nobody would do something entirely out of the goodness of their heart, okay? Because if they're not
saying Bazinga, because order translated,
they're getting you're getting some sort of emotional benefit out of it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing it. You're reaffirming your core values. You're doing something that you believe is right, even if it's not at a financial benefit or immediate direct benefit, because it is reaffirming your existence and that provides value to you.
Chat, someone Photoshop Pippa's hair on Sheldon Cooper.
Bro. Dude, you're talking to somebody who sat... Okay. Dude, I went to this wedding in Texas.
Uh-huh.
And the whole procession, the wedding procession, was making fun of me because I sat there by the fountain. And you know, in Texas, there was like big fat June bugs, right?
Uh-huh.
And like beetles, tons of bugs. I sat there for 2 hours scooping bugs out of the fountain.
Uh-huh.
And people were like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I couldn't stop.
That's because you wanted the bugs to live. You would be upset if the bugs didn't live. You're not doing it for
as a transaction.
You're getting something out of it, though. You're getting your beliefs reaffirmed, even though logically the bugs dying affects nothing.
Higher. The cons of that is way higher than the enjoyment I'm getting out of it. Okay?
But it's not altruist, right? It's not like the ideal that people place altruism on, where it's an entirely selfless act. It's not entirely selfless. Nothing is entirely selfless.
If I really, really only care about myself, I don't think I would scoop those bugs.
You care about your values,
I care
right?
about the bugs.
Yeah. Your values are not letting the bugs die. And scooping the bugs out makes you feel better. So you do it.
I think your definitions of things are, I just don't see it that way.
It's you do stuff because you get stuff out of it, even if you don't realize the scale, right? Like you save the bugs because if the bugs died, you'd be sad, right?
I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't think about it for like longer than the time I spent scooping the bugs. I wouldn't think about the fact that I'd let those bugs drown for 2 hours.
Whether
it just doesn't make sense.
Whether it's a conscious decision or not does not affect reality of the situation, right? You would be sad if the bugs died, so you save the bugs.
I feel like this is just semantics about how two different people view the world.
Right.
Like one person is feeling empathy for something and one person is feeling something else, some sort of transactional value, I guess.
You can feel empathy, but still be aware that your empathy is driven by selfishness to some degree, right? Empathy is selfish. Like you're imparting your feelings onto something else outside of you.
I feel like a bug would be happy if it got...
Yeah, it's fucking
I don't think
drowning,
bugs,
bro.
Yeah, well, it's being selfish is not a bad thing.
It's like when you save an animal from a fence, and then the animal's like, thank you, and then runs away.
I don't really anthropomorphize animals like that. Like I don't think they really like say thank you like that. But
I checked out of this conversation a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
It's cause and effect.
I just don't think people do things for no reason. I think that's the crux of life.
Yes, we do things for a reason, but the reason doesn't need to be some sort of Ayn Rand sort of like self-reflection upon your own id, right? You can just...
Introspection is important. Otherwise, how do you know who you are?
But you don't need to think about...
But too much of it, you also cloud your idea of who you are too.
You just don't... You don't need to, like, think about everything that much, right? You could just...
Too much of that also clouds your ability to see yourself as you are.
It's super ego. I don't know the terms because I've never really bothered with philosophical topics. I skipped it in uni.
I think it's interesting to discuss, even if we don't have the correct quote-unquote buzzwords to shout at each other.
Like it's called rumination when you overthink something to the point you like boil yourself down and then end up kind of like dehumanizing human existence and yourself. And, you know, just because you're thinking about it more doesn't mean you're actually seeing yourself. Is the hard part.
I think that's an extreme you can go to.
It's not even an extreme.
Too much introspection means you don't end up doing anything, I guess.
Yeah, like for example, my issue is social understanding. I struggle with it and I think about it a lot. All the time. Every moment of my life. It stresses me out, right?
Yeah.
But no matter how much I think about it and why I do things, I've had people tell me, nobody sees you the way that you see yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've thought about it so hard that I've dehumanized myself in all these situations. And that is why it attributes to things like very low self-esteem and depression. Just because you thought about it that much and so deep doesn't mean you're seeing yourself, who you really are. What you're really doing is giving yourself reasons to put yourself lower than everybody else. And then to speak it as your truth when it's not. Nobody else sees you that way.
That's an extreme that can happen, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is the outcome of every situation, right? Like you can sit and you can stew and overthink, but you can also become swiftly aware of your actions and why you do things.
Yeah, but you're not
just out of practice, right?
Yeah, but you fail to see the whole picture if you concentrate on stuff like that.
You get to see some of the picture and you can better make like logical decisions, right? Like you can realize like, okay, if I don't pick up the phone because I'm anxious, this can have this outcome. So I should pick up the phone.
It feels like just overthinking.
It's just ruminating.
I don't think so.
Ruminating.
I don't think so. I think it's just being aware of one's own actions.
Yeah, but there's such thing as being like too deep.
Yeah, you can take anything to an extreme. You can drink too much water. Diminishing returns.
I don't know. Oh, if you see the world like that and you're fine with it, that's good. But yeah,
I'm not fine with anything in life.
see, and that's why it worries me.
That's why if you
what
work
you're saying
harder,
worries me.
if you work harder, you'll eventually find the answer.
I worked myself down to health issues that I fucking didn't even know I could have. It didn't make me happier. Do I like working hard? Hell yeah. Do I like making money? Abso-fucking-lutely. I love making money. I love it. Hey, who doesn't? Like who doesn't? But I'm not just here to survive. Like that's a part of it. That's life. That's a huge part of it. Yeah, I do need a certain amount of money to survive. But that's not living for me. That's just doesn't, it's not living. It's not living for me. You know?
I think an ideal life is one where you get fulfillment out of work.
Yeah. And very few people in the world have that. I'm very, very lucky. And I'm content with that. I still have very freaking hard times sometimes at work. A lot of times. But it's still worth doing. My channel growth has basically stalled. I still deeply enjoy what I do. It's not like diminishing returns. Yeah, I get burnt out sometimes. But this is way better than whatever freaking tech job I was doing. I was climbing that ladder and it just fucking sucked.
Yeah, some jobs are better than others.
Isn't that inherently subjective?
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
subjective.
I think
Everything is
everything's subjective. Yeah.
This whole topic is subjective.
Yeah.
I used to watch a lot of online debates with people, and when it got to the topic of subjectivity, everybody would start crashing out really hard, and they'd be like, well, if everything is subjective, then why even do anything? And how do you define your morals if everything is subjective? How can you have morals if everything is subjective? Because then you could you could rationalize that the murder is not actually bad due to other people.
I think it's okay to completely live in the gray. Like...
Anyone remember Internet Blood Sports?
Internet blood sports? No. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
What are we talking about?
Schizos fighting. It was a different time.
Like Twitter every day. Like, are they actively harming themselves?
What?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen like terrible stuff in like the early internet days, but not exactly. I don't think they called it blood sports. It was just gore. It was everywhere.
I go outside.
Yeah.
What do you do outside?
Walk my dog.
Hell yeah.
Do you have a dog?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like dogs.
Doggy. Woof.
Your dog is noisy. You should eat her.
It is. No, I'm not going to eat her.
You should eat her.
She's too cute. It's cold here, so at night, she actually goes under the duvet. And then she acts like a little hot water bottle.
Aw.
It's very cute.
That is cute. You should eat her.
Nah.
Yeah.
I have altruism, so I'm not going to eat my dog.
Bro. Shiina's thinking about eating your dog.
I'm not gonna eat the dog. I'm not thinking about. I never think about eating dogs.
That's presumptuous. Didn't they outlaw dog eating in China?
I don't think
Not in
so.
all of it,
It's
no.
It's very regional.
Not all of it. It's like regional, like some places.
Yeah, it's like
they still allow it, and then some
extremely
places they don't.
regional. Yeah.
It's funny seeing the parts of China where it's like pets are like huge status symbol, and then hearing the horrific shit that goes on in other corners of China, and you're like, wow, this is like America.
It's a big country. It really is.
This is like Los Angeles compared to fucking Nowheresville, Alabama.
It's all the same, right? Any big country, you're gonna get like a huge swath of cultures and people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's illegal in Korea now. Was eating dogs a thing in South Korea?
Yes, it's a huge thing.
Oh. I can't imagine South Koreans eating dogs.
Well, South and North Korea were one not too long ago. I don't think there's a distinction. The fact that there's a North and South only happened within the last, like, what? What's it? Like 30, 40 years?
It was the 50s.
Yeah. So
Late
like,
50s, early 60s?
50 years?
59?
Like, which year was it?
That's like 70 years then.
That's not that long ago. That's just the one guy.
Well, current
1950?
No, yeah, like people are still alive who experienced that, you know?
Yeah.
Those vets are still alive. That's still recent history.
I was not there, chat. No, I was not.
Oh. Almost though.
Maybe.
Uh-oh, I see Korean text.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I did see that.
I'm scared.
What does it say? Originally, only older people ate it occasionally. It was a food culture that even kids these days couldn't understand.
Yeah, most people don't.
Yeah.
It's a thing of the past.
It's a dying tradition.
Yeah. And you gotta understand, like, most of these countries, all of their history starts with billion starved.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame any culture for eating dogs.
Like any Chinese history thing, like any story, it always begins with billion starved.
Yeah.
This is what it is.
I think it's like a level of, I don't know what, but it's like I guess attachment to animals, just as a concept, right? Because it's like in America, like people could never fathom eating a horse. People don't like, horses are like sacred, basically, right? Like even just killing a horse is like, oh my God, that's a symbol of America, you sick fuck.
But in France, they eat them.
Yeah, like a lot of countries eat them. But like horses aren't really different from cows.
I agree with that. Like I love pigs because they're so smart and really cute. But we eat them all the time.
Yeah. It's just like
they're
the level of attachment that culture builds for a specific animal that makes it okay or not okay to eat something.
Yeah.
So like another culture being okay with eating dogs, it's like, well, I mean,
it's
fine. I wouldn't do it, but
I have the same view, but it just doesn't hit the same when I say it.
Really? Well, because you're Chinese.
Yeah. No, of course you're gonna think that. I'm like, okay, not worth talking about.
PETA's greatest ambassador. Yeah, PETA, sign me up. We should kill all animals, so no animal ever has to be owned by anybody.
Including ourselves.
Robots.
Apparently.
What was the robot from iRobot called? Or the AI? What was that?
I don't remember. It had a name?
iRobot. Yeah, it was like the woman robot who
there was a
secretly
woman
the
robot?
villain. Yeah,
what the fuck?
iRobot, if you don't know about the plot of iRobot, it's the robots being given it's the code, it's the 3 laws of robotics, and that basically it's the robot comes to the conclusion that the only way to stop humans from getting hurt is to step in and stop humans from ever being able to do anything, basically. So that's why they try and overthrow. So Sonny was the I guess it's a male robot, if you want to use that term, but it's the AI that is, I forget what it is called, but the AI that controls the robots comes to the conclusion that the only way to save humans is to save them from themselves, basically.
Yeah, we should just kill everybody.
Yeah.
Based. There'll be no more suffering if we just kill everybody.
Vicky is the AI. There you go.
I mean, yeah, technically true.
It is interesting that it is based on a book, but very, 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 very loosely.
Try war. How the hell did we get so off topic?
You asked me about what academia was like, and then you talked about what's the point, and then that's how it spiraled.
Oh, so you're blaming me.
No. It's a 3-way tango.
Yeah.
It was a tango. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do you guys feel like...
I think we're just worried. I think I'm just worried.
Yeah.
About you.
I was going to say,
Okay, go ahead.
Did you feel like you gained anything from the conversation?
I understand you a bit better.
I understand you a bit better, but I also have gained a deep worry for you, my friend.
That's not based.
Is it not
Showing
based?
concern for your friends, not based?
I think it's misplaced.
Oh. I just know why you think like that, because I've lived that survival life. I just hope you see it slightly differently. Yeah.
I feel like I learned a lot about your guys' perspective on life, and
she hates us now.
No.
She's gonna get us thrown out of phase.
No, I don't have that power. But if I did, now a lot to think on, a lot to consider. It's fun exploring other people's ideas.
Don't worry, be happy. Type shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just fun to say type shit and then people in the chat type shit.
Do they?
I like doing that. Yes.
What the fuck?
See?
All
Oh
I
yeah,
know,
they're doing it.
Yeah, all I
What the
know
hell?
is
Fun.
if I were to see things Pippa's way, or if I wanted to speak to Pippa in her language, then sure. Pippa adds great value to my life. It gives me so much dopamine, and you know.
Why does it sound condescending when you say it like that? Wait a minute.
No, but it's true. Like that's the thing, right? It sounds so depressing. I'm just throwing it right back at you. That's how it
Not
sounds.
depressing. What the fuck? It's beautiful when things provide value, right? Because it means there's a continued reason to.
No.
I love how we share our concern for spiders. It adds great value to my life. Just sounds so fucked up.
No, it doesn't.
It's okay as long as it makes you happy, man.
Bro. Jesus Christ. I'm happy that you guys are so
Concerned?
free.
Free? I wouldn't say I'm free. I'm like riddled with brain worms, but yeah.
I'm glad that you guys don't seem to. I guess I don't know how to say it without it sounding bad, so I'll word it like really nicely. Like you guys seem to have like a sort of like a bliss, I guess, with life where it's like
we're
you're
just starting to live. We're just not in
think-
survival mindset. That's all that is.
It might be an age thing where we've had a few more trips around the sun, perhaps. That our
I think that's what
perspective
it
on
is.
life is different to yours because you are. I mean, that's subjective to everyone, obviously. That you're younger, and we've all had different lived experiences. So, you know.
Because in my 20s, I was definitely just surviving. Like, I completely understand. Like, all I wanted was to make more money.
maybe.
But yeah, things are different now.
I look up to the psychopathic salarymen that take my mindset to an extreme.
Oh.
Old men who have been forged by principles of pragmatism and utility.
I'm getting a deep sense of deja vu for some reason and can't, like, put my finger on it.
Pippa, have you seen that film with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Wolf of Wall
About
Street?
this? Yeah, have you seen Wolf of Wall Street by any chance?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I bet I'd like it.
You probably would.
That's what I said last time. But
Yeah.
I'm scared about what Pippa's gonna get out of it after this conversation. But it'll be interesting.
Yay,
I'm scared of what she's gonna get out of it, but I do think you're gonna like it. If you like
I think you'd
Taxi
really
Driver.
like the bear. I think you would also
Yeah.
really like the bear. If you like Whiplash, you'll like the bear because it is about someone seeking perfection in a workspace that is not. It's kind of like this conversation in which two different approaches to life are intersecting and colliding into a big explosion, essentially.
Seeking perfection is like bad in my opinion. I don't think you should ever seek perfection.
I say seeking perfection, but he's basically to explain the plots. The son of a restaurant owner, it goes off and is very successful in the chef world, right? And then his dad dies, and he has to go back home to take over it's a sandwich shop, I think. And so it's the mentality that he has of his world colliding with the laid back chilledness of a sandwich shop, and then also the fact that they're trying to keep the business alive. It was his older brother, not his dad. Oh yeah, it was right. And yes, it was. You're right. It's been a hot second since I watched the show, but yeah, it's a good show.
I gotta watch it. There's so many things I gotta watch.
There's an episode which is one take, one shot. It's very good.
That's hardcore.
Have you ever seen the GIF of someone crashing out in the kitchen who says, "Get the fuck off my line"?
No.
That's the bear. Oh, okay.
Oh. Maybe I've seen it. Chat's saying that it's a contradiction or whatever, that like, oh well, you Pippa, you just said seek perfection. That is, if you have been listening to anything I've been saying, I would just like to point this out. All right, I've been saying like pursuit of perfection gives diminishing returns. Like there is a reasonable stopping point with everything. All right, don't put words in my mouth. Anyways, Whiplash is great though. I love Whiplash.
Imagine if in Whiplash, the one being grilled is also the one grilling, right?
That'd be
So,
awesome.
Like, the coach is also, or the teacher, or what is he, a composer? I guess he's the orchestral...
He's a conductor.
Yeah, he's the conductor. Imagine if the conductor is also the one performing at the same time. That's kind of like what the bear is like.
That seems very self-hating.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Tenma left us too soon. I think if Tenma was part of this conversation,
Tenma would be asleep the entire time.
Or she'd get angry.
Probably.
And derail.
Yeah.
Probably.
She'd probably not let us loop for that long. I think
Probably
so.
not.
Yeah.
She would call us fucking idiots and then go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would drop a fat. You're all retarded, and then disperse. It would literally just be that. Yeah.
I like ramble maxing. I enjoy Tenma as well, but I do enjoy this dynamic of just getting to ramble about ideas, even if they're pointless.
Chat loves it too. I think chat loves it too.
Chat, are you having a good time, even though you want to pull your fucking hair out?
I do.
I just don't think... I'm going to be honest, I didn't think a stream, going into today's stream about fast food simulator, I didn't think we were going to be talking philosophy, because I am not equipped.
Right.
I am not equipped to deal with that.
I'm not.
It is not my personal interest to get philosophical about
No.
meaning and purpose.
Are you pulling your hair out?
No.
I just do the things that I like to do.
I think if I started pulling out my hair, I'd be bald.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think you have lots of hair.
Yeah, I do. I do need to get it cut, though. It's fucking long. I was able to refund the game. Thank you for asking. Yes, I have my $21 back.
Hooray!
Yippee! Probably got more value out of the conversation than the game.
Value.
No.
Oh, so you do want value. So you do want value out of things, Cleo, huh? So you refunded your game.
I value...
Interesting.
My friends.
Yeah. I value the time spent.
Aw.
Yeah.
I value... watching my football team lose. No, I don't know. I just...
Fucking Ripperino, dude. Scoreboard.
I don't know. Living life. Having fun.
Hell yeah. Well,
Are
I
you gonna
value...
Are you gonna watch for another World Cup?
No.
Do you care about it? Nah.
No.
I don't care, but I'm down. I'm always like this. I'm like, well, I'm down. New experiences.
Mates.
Don't know what I'm gonna get out of it, but I'm down.
USA versus Turkey.
Ooh,
Okay.
USA will clear.
It's gonna be like Thanksgiving the way you're gonna stuff that turkey.
Yeah.
They're really shit. They're really shit.
Are they?
Yes. Genuinely one of the worst teams in the tournament.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like worse than Australia?
We beat them.
Oh, damn. How did they wait? Why is the USA fighting them then?
Because we're in the same group.
Oh,
It's not so. Oh, you might be thinking of the. Okay, so it's not a knockout tournament. It's a group stage. And then the top 3 teams of every group goes to the knockout stage.
ah,
Yeah. I guess like American sports are very different in that regard.
I don't know. I don't watch
no,
sports.
don't American sports have like leagues and then the top top 4 of each what is it? I don't know what the term is, but like because you have like different sections, right? You have like a Western Conference and like an Eastern Conference, right?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't work like there's divisions. So in like for like American football, we just have like it's like a national thing, and at the top level is the NFL. But below that, it has junior divisions. Like college football is its own league, right? And that's a big deal in the South and stuff like that. And below that is like high school. It depends on how into football you are.
Right.
Yeah.
Also,
But it's not like regional.
right.
I don't think.
Well, it's like half the country is in one section and the other is in the other section, right?
I have no
Because
clue.
America is too big to have everyone play each other, basically.
And people are saying
I don't know.
NFC, AFC, but they play against each other, right?
I think only like the top players, the top teams each season, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I walk into the
think.
living room and my dad is watching the Kansas City Chiefs play, and that's the extent of my knowledge. He's like, "How do I pirate this?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man."
Oh, I didn't know they only played together in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think they only ever encounter each other in the Super Bowl, which is why you get like something that's odd to me as a foreigner is like the fact that it's just the same teams playing each other every year. Basically.
Yeah.
There's no like variety. Well, there's very little variety.
Well, each year, like, well, I don't know if it's each year, but like the players can move around for the teams, is what I know. I don't know much about sports, but I do know that the players can move from team to team.
Complicated.
So even though it's
One
like
difference.
it's the same teams, but like the lineup can change, and it's like a huge deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the draft. Yeah.
That's
it's
the
weird
thing
about
people
teams
bet on.
moving.
Yeah.
No, I don't know how it works either. I'm not going to pretend I know.
Mm.
Sorry. But yeah, I got it wrong about the World Cup because apparently only the top 8 third place teams qualify. Not all of them.
I did not know that. That's so cool.
It's a weird system.
Apparently, it works.
Anyway. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
That
you guys
was
for
enlightening.
coming on here and rambling for 2.5 hours.
How long
after.
has this been?
Uh,
Oh my
it's
God,
been
it's
4.5
been
hours
Oh my gosh.
total. Yeah,
4.5 hours.
we got a little sidetracked.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think only 2 hours were spent playing the game total.
You guys didn't get very far. I got farther
No.
by myself.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't really get very far at all.
What the hell?
About
To be
that.
fair, I was silly maxing.
Yeah.
I think we all were.
I don't think anybody was actually taking it that seriously.
No.
I was
Flipping-
trying to.
Flipping burgers on the spatula.
God bless you,
It was
Shiina.
never about the burgers. It was about the
friends.
conversations we've had along the way.
It was about exerting control as a manager.
What time is it for you guys? Is it late?
10:30.
like 10:30, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
I remember when I
quite a day.
DM'd you about this collab, you're like, okay, but I think I can only be here for 2 hours.
Yeah, because I normally have collabs on at this time.
Held
I
you
have like a
hostage.
weekly collab with friends.
Oh, are they waiting for you?
I think we did it early in the week, so
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 1:30 for some of the 𝐒𝐏𝐶𝐴𝐵s, for some of the viewers in general.
get some rest, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave call now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you. Otsu.
Thank you, Ochu.
I don't think any of us are good at goodbyes. So I just fucking left. None of us are good at goodbyes. Well, you guys can just imagine that as the accurate experience of a bunch of minimum wage employees shooting the shit after work. Usually there'd be marijuana involved, but this time there wasn't. I don't think any of us smoke, but it's that experience. Go to therapy, 𝐴𝐵. No, I won't. I might go to the doctor and get mood stabilizers, though. Pika Pixel, thank you for the $5. Hey, Pippa just got here. How was fast food game? Well, you know. Joe, thank you. I thought it was bait. Ninja 3, thank you. You have amazing friends, Pippa. I cherish them. I do. That's why I can never quit my job. I say that as if I want to quit. I don't want to quit. Just to be clear, I don't want to quit. Malios, thank you. I'm entertained by my support of you. This is a transactional relationship. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Channel, thank you for $5. This shit is pissing me the fuck off. I should rationally click off stream, but I'm still here. Well, welcome. PP, thank you for the $2. This is one of the funniest streams ever, Pips. Gonna go to thank you for the $5. Bazinga. James Spinner, thank you for $10. Take a minute and hug a bunny. Genuinely, the things that make me depressed in life are not like thoughts. It's just a chemical imbalance in my lack of self-discipline. It's not that deep. Cersei, thank you. I don't speak Korean, but I'll copy and paste this into Google Translate. Hold on. I came over all excited thinking... Oh, wait.
우왕 재미가 있을 수밖에 없는 콜라보다 하고 룰루랄라 놀러 왔는데 분위기가 거시기해서 뭐지? 무슨 상황인 거지? 싶었지만 오늘 방송 흥미롭게 잘 봤어요. 사랑해요, 피파.
I came over all excited thinking, wow, a collab, that's bound to be fun. The atmosphere felt a bit awkward at first. I was wondering, what's going on here? But I really enjoyed today's broadcast. Love you, FIFA. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. It wasn't awkward. I said anything from beep. I don't think it was awkward anyways. Maybe it was. Evan Garan, thank you. I saw an intervention and it was a heart-wrench. It was heart-wrenching to see it play out. They may be giving up on you. I don't think it's something to give up on. I don't think it's something that needs to be held up or gave up or anything. It just is. Volteca, thank you. Cleo and Shiina are the real ones tonight. Bazinga, stop saying Bazinga! Idiot cat, thank you. My coworker watched The Bear, then started calling everyone chief where we were working. We're accountants. I fucking hate him. Mr. Anderson, thank you. Had a great time. Hell yeah. Pizza Man, thank you. Jesus Christ, Pippa. Genuinely. It's an is what it is kind of thing. It's not something to be sad about. It's not something that's depressing. It just is life. I don't think the way life is should make you sad. Because you're alive, right? You should just make the most of it. Doggo Bongo, thank you for the $5. Sheldkin Koopa, $7, thank you. Bazinga. Jeromia, thank you. Bazinga. Malcolm Lay, thank you. Average Discord debate, Samsara Loop. I think it's fun. I know it's like, it's not cool, right? It's not, if you're not using all the correct buzzwords and you're not engaging in elite level debate, then it's not cool to have discussions like that. But I had fun. I think it's fun to explore your beliefs even if you're not highly educated on the correct way to present them. Terrence Von Lee, thank you for $5. I actually think you made some decent points. Just click a bit more. These concepts are complex. Goofo, thank you. Don't listen to them, Pippa. It's hard being right. Thank you. Jose, thank you. Pipkin Bazinga. Natalie OCD, thank you for the $20 dues, Pippa. I understand that you think very objectively and how frustrating it is to explain that thought process to others, because most people think very subjectively. It sounds depressing when you view it as it is. Bulwark, thank you. Your POV reminds me of what Corduroy was talking about on BoJack Horseman. I think yours is a logical way of looking at it, not negatively / positive, just facts. DKY, thank you for $5. It's time to start exploring theology. I want theological deep dive streams with Pippa. Ronan, thank you for the 56. I love the new outfit. Thanks for being the most based VTuber. Oh, thank you. Michael, thank you. You should debate Ben Shapiro next. I should debate Ben Shapiro. We'll get Jordan B. Peterson, Ben Shapiro, and we need a Foyd to balance it out. Pokemon. Thank you for the $5. You should take Philosophy 101 class. I think you might enjoy it. Genuinely. Oh, I think I'd drive myself fucking insane. I think by the end of a philosophy course, I'd want to fucking kill myself. Cogston, thank you. That's my great value Oshi. Kyler, thank you for $2. But choose the Frenzied Flame ending, I see. Flakemon, thank you for $2. Okay, Madara Uchiha. Is that the blonde one? The Seal Boy, thank you. Ask Ben about the beach that makes you old. Good idea. Married Redder, thank you. Ignore the haters. I like these topics. You're right to say everything we do is in the pursuit of some desired good, including the joy we experience in helping others. Selfishness isn't the absolute absence of benefit. It's a question of degree. I agree with that. Thank you for the $50 dues. It is very... I do get a sense of smug satisfaction out of people being able to articulate ideas that I have well, and they agree with me. I like when people agree with me in a smarter way. Nuclear, thank you for the $20. Therapy funds or alcohol funds, since whatever's wrong with you is so much cuter. Bazinga, stop saying Bazinga! Stop saying Bazinga! Childish, well, I don't think it's childish. I think everybody likes to be agreed with, right? I think if people didn't agree with you, eventually it would get to a point where you would have to reconsider your beliefs, right? Because that's just how human beings are programmed. We are herd animals. We're social creatures, and we'll naturally begin to reevaluate our beliefs if they're too much of an outlier. XBKR, thank you. America doesn't eat horse. Don't look too closely at your minced meat and pink slime. Okay. Oh, it's the children who are wrong. Contrarians don't like to be agreed with? I think contrarians do like to be agreed with. I think contrarians enjoy... This is very painting with like a very broad brush, right? But I think contrarians enjoy a feeling of exclusivity, a feeling that they've like surpassed like the average threshold, right? And so a contrarian will be like, actually, like the general public is wrong because of this, right? Because I'm correct, because I know more than the average person does. And then when other contrarians agree with them and affirm their beliefs, the contrarians get excited because they feel like they're part of an exclusive club. And so even though people often call me a contrarian, I don't think I'm that extreme of a contrarian. I enjoy plenty of the mainstream slop, and I think I just have bad taste. I think I have very personalized tastes. And that so maybe I'm projecting, but when other people do have like a shared taste, I end up feeling like a deeper connection with that person. And then the opposite is also true, where if somebody doesn't like something that I deeply cherish, I view them as like an outsider. To some degree. Not like a be-all end-all. I'm going to exile you. I'm going to kill you because you don't like this movie that I like. But Zara, thank you. Cleo, what was it like fighting in the Korean War? I didn't care. Thank you. It's like the U.S. how we treat our sisters. Thank you. Why? Thank you. You should heavily dive into theology. Ugh. You'll find an answer to meaning beyond what they see as selfish pursuits that also isn't indulgence and hedonism. Well, where at, chat? Where at? Recommend me your favorite people that I should consume all their opinions, and then I can give up on my own. Wes Anderson movies suck, by the way. You suck. Village Board, I'm thinking you're overthinking the overthinking rabbit. I don't think so. I think I do overthink, but I don't think I don't in general I don't think I overthink. Oh God, how do I explain this? I think my brain's cooked for tonight. I think my brain's cooked for tonight, chat. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Overthink constantly. I think I do overthink constantly, but I don't think I'm overthinking the way in which I, as a baseline, evaluate the world. I don't think I overthought in reaching the conclusions that I reached. I think I overthink in practice. My concepts, the lens in which I view the world has not been overthought, but how I use that lens, I abuse. I abuse it at times, not all the time, but. Zapcorn, thank you, Pippa. You thinking too deeply on stuff. I don't. Some things, yeah. Cartoon Foxes, thank you. Can relate. It takes a long time for me to stop mistaking depth for insight. MK6, thank you. To have faith is to trust yourself to the water. When you swim, you don't grab a hold of the water because if you do, you'll sink and drown. Instead, you relax and float. Another Alan Watts quote. Zenoseka, thank you. All three thinking are not wrong nor right. Master Pike, thank you. Do you really know yourself to that degree? I think I know myself better than anyone. Count 7, thank you for the $5. The problem is, Pippa, the words you are using have other implications as well. But like utility or selfishness, I think that's for other people to get over. I think it's up to other people to evaluate what I'm actually saying instead of reacting negatively based on a preconceived bias. You look balloon, thank you. I don't give Pippa money each month for her to live. She has money. It makes me feel better supporting her. Oh, well, thank you. Utility is generally defined as something else. What's the Google definition of utility? Not the AI one. At its core, utility means usefulness, practicality, or the ability of something to satisfy a need or provide a benefit. I don't think there is any other word that describes what I was talking about as accurately. I think utility is the perfect word to describe what I was talking about. Ray, thank you for the $50. Thank you. You're allowed to feel good for doing something that helps others. Yeah. Just feeling happy doesn't make it selfish since you did it to help others. I disagree. The happiness is a bonus. I disagree. Empathy also goes both ways. You can feel worse or bad because someone else is too. Yes. Yes. But I think I don't think people do anything entirely selflessly. I think selflessness is a concept like a utopia, right? It's an ideal, but it's not something that actually exists in practice. Because people will never people will just never operate like that. Like it would destroy them. Like I think people are fundamentally incapable of it. Like I think people have morals and people have ideals and people have values, and so they work to fulfill those morals and values and ideals, and that's fine. Are you 14? I think you might be 14 if you're threatened by the idea of feeling like you get something out of helping others. That makes it a bad thing. I think people romanticize this idea of you should only help others because it's the right thing to do. That's a wonderful idea, but it's just not. It's just not how people work. Like people want to feel good about what they do, right? And that's fine. That's not a bad thing. I don't think it's bad to get something out of helping other people. Let Jesus into your heart. What does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with this? Ashe, here we go again, man. Potato Radio, thank you for the $5. Objectivism versus dentonological. What is dentonological? Dentonological pertains to dentin, which is the hard calcified tissue that makes up the bulk of the tooth, lying just beneath. I don't understand. I'm not in deep enough. Thank you, why? Thank you. Go speak with a priest. There'll be an answer to every question that isn't just indulgences while also explaining purpose. I think a lot of you guys were interpreting indulgence as being like playing video games or drinking or doing this or that, right? But to me, an indulgence is anything that is just not directly bettering your life, right? Like an indulgence is like spending time with friends, even though like you don't necessarily need to, even though you're not really getting anything out of it other than just like your joy, right? But it can be healthy for your spirit. You know? Indulgences don't have to be entirely bad. So Kimo, thank you. Life is about maximizing happiness. Awareness and wealth don't necessarily mean happy. Ignorant people enjoying the small things are the real winners. I think winning looks like something different to everybody. Matt Larson, thank you. Game dev got value from Pippa not refunding. Opus Magnus, thank you. It's Joy Slop. You only do it because you feel good. Yeah, unironically. Darren's Bondley, thank you for the $20. One small point of criticism: indulgence and passion/hobbies are meaningfully different. And indulgence is something you do to quiet the demons, given into small temptations so you are free to do other things. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair difference to make. I think that's a good expansion on the core ideals or ideas. Wait, Neko, thank you. I donate to Pippa not because it's reaffirming my beliefs, but simply because I love Pippa and nothing else. Aw, thank you. Edgar, thank you. Some people give their lives for their loved ones. Are they getting something out of it? That's love. Yeah, they're getting happiness and satisfaction out of protecting that which they care about. Spike Uchiha, thank you. Not getting anything out of this, but I'm spending. You're getting attention. Oh, thank you for the $5. How much utility do you get from constantly doing accounting books on your own personal utility? Also, true altruism does not equal charity. From doing the accounting books on your personal utility. I mean, I don't sit there and directly quantify everything in a spreadsheet. Undead Wolf, thank you for coming, Big B. Pip is 100% right here. No such thing as doing something for purely selfless reasons. It's not sad. It's just a fact. Dopamine hit feels good. Grim's Price, thank you for the $20 dues. Pippa is schizo ranting about the cold, hard, concrete slab underpinning life. Everybody else is trying to convince her to build a house on it. Potato Radio, thank you for the $5. Sorry to spell check. Deontological ethics versus Ayn Rand essentially. Gamer Jimmy, thank you for the $100 dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On selfishness, you're essentially saying everything is selfish because you can't do it without a self. You talk about reaffirming values by actions, but you don't take action to reaffirm my values. My values are what determine my actions. Also, Bazinga. I'll admit, I'm not awake enough to dissect what you just said and consider everything. On selfishness, you're essentially saying everything is selfish because you can't do it without a self. I guess in the sense that like yourself, your identity, is going to be the foundation on which you interact with anything, right? Because there's no other way for you to interact with anything. Unless you like simulate it. You could run a simulation on something. But you talk about reaffirming values by actions, but I don't take action to reaffirm my values. My values are what determine my actions. I think that's circular, right? I think if your values determine your actions, then the actions that you take will naturally end up reaffirming your values, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't take those actions. You would do something else, right? It is circular. We're looping. I don't know. I'm not a fucking philosopher. Ultra Derek, thank you. Pippa, you're thinking incentives. Potato Radio, thank you. Sakana, the consultant. Reverend Uncle Rock is thinking $5 just when I thought I was out there. Pull me back in! EB Sleepy, thank you for the $5. I like the Pippa that makes really good bird sound when she sees a bird on screen. Hell yeah. Makasu, thank you. What I remember from my life is the experience I had, not the transactions nor the materials. But you decide the experiences based on their value. It doesn't matter if you're directly thinking about the value in the end. The experiences that have been afforded to you were only able to be afforded because you had the currency for which to purchase them with. Be that literally in cash or time to spend or anything, right? PR, thank you. Psychological egoism is hard to refute if every action is labeled selfish by definition. The theory explains everything but predicts very little. Sarah, thank you for the 1,000 joules. EP Sleepy, thank you. That wasn't what I was implying. Oh. $5, thank you. Pippa, I get what you're saying, but I think utility in the form of satisfaction comes by means of homesteading your own brain rather than an exchange of services. I think everything is an exchange of services. XVKR, thank you. Where's Cleo and Shiina's utilitarian cut of the super chats? I pay them an exposure. And Summer's thank you $2. 1. Pizza Man, thank you. I love my Yoshi and her Palestinian refugee mindset. What, bro? Production Madness, thank you $2. Both are right in certain aspects. This was dumb. I don't think it was dumb. I think it's good to have. I think it's good to have introspective conversations with your friends and find out what they believe and explore what you believe and test your beliefs on others, right? See how your ideas measure up to other people's ideas. If you never, like, I think this is going to be my r/I'm 14 and this is deep take, but I feel like modern culture has really guided people to, like, I know people think I'm irony poisoned and I definitely am to a degree, but I think In this area, I am not, where people have like this chronic paranoia of being seen as like pretentious or like thinking like arrogantly at all, like being afraid that your opinions can have weight outside of just social currency. But I think it's important, and I think people should, you know, engage in gay ass cringe little fucking convos where you talk about life and shit, man. Because if you don't, how do you know what you actually believe? Right? How do you know if it's actually something you deeply believe or something that you just convinced yourself on a surface level and you never tested those ideas, right? You never weighed them against somebody else's ideas. You don't know. You can imagine somebody's argument to something, but you don't ever actually know what somebody's going to say to your beliefs. You're never going to be able to fully explore them in theory, right? You have to actually apply them. You have to discuss them. That's my I am 14 take. EP Sleepy, thank you. I don't disagree with all your points, but the way you approach some things can use some work. Well, thank you for the $10 reduce, Sleepy. You could have just joined the voice call. Then what do you think for the $2 make a poll, coward? No. I know I would get cooked. I know the majority of you guys would not agree with me, but I don't want to have my ideas or my opinions or my perspective on life judged by what the greater public thinks, right? I want them to actually be discussed directly. You know, your ideas can be unpopular, but still be true, right? I'm not saying like, oh, like I would never want to hear that you guys disagree with me because then that means that it's not true or whatever. I'm saying that I think it's important to discuss the ideas with other people rather than just applying like a blanket yes, no. You know what I mean? I think it's reductive. Damn, Max, I think of $5. It takes apparently 3 to tango in a circle. All right, thank you for the $2. Sleepy cute. Also, I can tango in a circle with just one person, okay? I can loop forever with just one person. Because I do it with one guys in chat all the time. Great, thank you. The cost-benefit analysis has determined it's time to end the stream, beat. Fire Starty, thank you. Great stream as always, thank you. The Fuzzy Doggy, thank you for $5. People say, how is Pippa? But Pippa says, why is Pippa? Weird something, you're not beating the perfect podcast allegations. Then friends, thank you, Pippa, I agree with your view. Live life in moderation, be introspective, try to better yourself, etc. Your view is not nihilistic, it's the opposite. I genuinely don't believe my view is nihilistic. Hold on. Nihilism. Nihilism is a philosophical belief that life is without objective meaning, purpose, or intrinsic value. I think that's the opposite of what I think. I think everything has value. I think that's why it's so important to weigh the value of everything, because everything does have value. Because life does have a purpose. It's to survive. That's the point of being alive, is to survive. And you can be like, oh, well, why is the purpose of life to survive then? Is it because like animals, are you going, well, because like animals have fucking, they survive. That's what they try to do, is they survive and they multiply, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, and to some degree, yeah. Yeah, actually. Yeah. That's about it, man. It's not that deep. There can be more to life. Yeah, there can be more to life to the individual. You are free to decide what has value to you. I think as a baseline, though, the point of being alive is to be alive. Like, that's... I don't think that's nothing. Looping? Am I looping? I don't know. I just want to make it clear that I don't think that the being alive is nothing, I guess. I feel like people assume that life as a baseline has zero value, but I think it does have value. MK6, thank you. That actually explains a lot. Lemon Lupin Ruben, thank you, $10. Pippa can't allow herself to trust her instincts or subconscious judgments and so must judge everything on the transactional materialism, even down to the chemical distributions within her body. I don't think anybody should just trust their instincts or their subconscious judgments. I think that's called acting irrationally. I definitely act irrationally a lot, but I don't think that's something to aspire to. I don't think that's the ideal. I think ideally you would know why you're doing something because it can better affect the outcome of what you're doing, right? Munya Rabbit, thank you for $5. Not gonna lie, I blame cringe culture for making it hard to discuss anything without fear of being jumped by snarky cynics. Dealt with enough of that. Ish on SA. Consultant, thank you. So your utilitarianism. I don't know. Let's look up the definition. Utilitarianism. Utilitarianism is a consequentialist ethical theory stating that the most moral action is the one that maximizes happiness and well-being or minimizes suffering for the greatest number of people. No. I guess maybe to some degree. It evaluates decisions based solely on their outcomes rather than the intrinsic intent behind them. No, I think this is too objective. I think this is viewing things through too objective and detached of a lens. I think intent matters greatly. I don't think anybody should prioritize maximum happiness for everybody or minimize suffering for everybody. I think sometimes other people have to suffer, right? In order for you to get what you want. That's just the reality of life. That's not like a, you should kill people to make yourself feel good. That's like, you know, if you apply for a job and you get the job, that means you have the job. That means somebody else doesn't have the job and maybe they can't feed their family. Well, fuck them, man. That's life. It's not fair, but it is what it is. That's not what it means? Okay, well, I'm just looking at the definition that's on Google, man. Tommen, thank you. This rabbit can't be this schizo and cute. I named Blue, thank you. Put the fries in the back, Clicker. It's been 3 hours. Draw me out, thank you for the $5. Feels like it needs to be asked, but are you aware of Maslow's hierarchy of needs? I remember learning about it briefly in school. And I think hearing people debate about it. Self-actualization is at the top. Desire to become the one that most can be. Wait, hold on. Let me put this on screen. Utilitarians try to maximize everyone's happiness. I don't think you should ever try to maximize everyone's happiness. I think some people just have to suffer. That's literally just what it is. That's not like a edgy, like, oh man, we should make people suffer, but just that, like, that's the consequence of making somebody happy is somebody else is going to be unhappy. That's just how humans are, right? Even if it was an ideal world where everybody's base needs were met, other people would be unhappy about some other fucking bullshit. About like, oh, well, but I should have more of my needs met because these are my needs, right? Because people are greedy. And everybody is different. Everybody does need different things. And to some people, that's always going to feel like some level of inequality, right? Like, that's just, it just, like, it is what it is. It's not like I think people are greedy. And I think that's a good thing about humanity. I think that's good. I think it's good people push themselves forward and try to aspire for more. That's good. It's not bad. It can be bad. But yeah, anyways. Self-actualization, the desire to become the most that one can be. Esteem, respect, self-esteem, status, recognition, strength, freedom, love and belonging, friendship, intimacy, family, sense of connection, safety needs, personal security, employment, resources, health, property, physiological needs, air, water, food, shelter, sleep, clothing, and reproduction. Is this like the pyramid builds upon itself, right? Like in order to fulfill your safety needs, you need your physiological needs met. And in order to be able to feel like love and belonging, you're going to need like your safety needs met. Or is it saying like yes? Okay. Yeah, I agree with this. I think this is entirely accurate. Yes. Yes. My personal opinion is this is 100% factual. Yeah. Neat pyramid. There are other views that invert the pyramid. I think this is the correct version. I think this is correct. I think it varies, but holy shit, we're on Maslow now. But yeah, I think also some people are more probably prone, like this probably isn't like the 100% best way, I guess, to visualize things, but I think it's the most succinct way of doing it, right? I think this is probably the most generally correct. You can get into nuances, but I would say nothing sums it up as well as this. But yeah. Cartoon Fox is saying for $20. Altruism begins with empathy. Theory of mind allows us to appreciate someone else's well-being. It's possible to be happy for someone in the absence of any kind of material exchange. Yeah, you can be happy for somebody else without material exchange, but you're still getting something out of it. In my honest opinion, altruism is fundamentally subjective. Oh, but Pippa, what are you getting out of it if you're not getting something material? Well, you're getting those feel-good thoughts of like, oh, I helped somebody. Or that person's happy and comfortable and safe in their environment, and that makes me feel happy and safe and comfortable in my environment. And that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. It's not a negative. One unit, thank you. Phase Connect is Omela's confirmed. I don't know what that is. Shitsong, thank you. Thank you, Pippa and Bazinga, bruh. The Obscurus, thank you for the $10. I believe your perspective comes off as inherently unhealthy because using terms like transaction and utility to describe relationships reads as only seeing people as things to use for your own benefit. Well, if I didn't see people as a benefit to me, I wouldn't want to be around them. And you can take that to the extreme of, oh, Pippa only wants to be around people that make her money or whatever. But that's not true. I want to be around people that make me feel good emotionally. I want to be around people that provide me with knowledge. With people that give me some fucking reason to be around them, because if they don't give me a reason to be around them, I don't want to be around them. I am somebody that will sit and listen to somebody yap in public. All right? Like, I will listen to strangers rant to me. Okay? I'm not getting anything out of them. I'm never, like, in the sense of, like, material, right? I'm not gonna... Most of the time, I'm never even gonna see them again. But what I get out of it is like a broader perspective on the world. I'm hearing firsthand what this person's perspective on life is. I'm learning from a firsthand source. What is their life like? And I can use that to broaden the perspective on my own life. That's value. I feel like I'm able to better understand the world. It's more knowledge. Knowledge with an A.
Malios D, thank you for $50. The universe has no real meaning or purpose. Life simply exists in spite of it. Asking why is both the question and the answer because it is unique to the individual. It doesn't contradict everything being transactional. It reinforces it. I don't know. I guess I disagree on life not having purpose. I think it does have purpose. I think you're alive to be alive. And that is the purpose. And that's not no purpose. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter if you were alive. General, thank you for the $10. So if I'm only providing you with money and nothing else, should I just leave forever from here? No. Because you wouldn't be providing nothing else. If you're here, then to some degree, you're providing value to me. If you're talking in chat, you're providing something that I can bounce off of, somebody that I can talk to. If you're just watching the stream silently, you're contributing to my analytics, which does end up benefiting me financially, even if you have ad block on, because it pushes my stream out to more people. If you're watching and you don't have anything enabled, so you don't count as a view count, and you're not donating and you're not chatting and you're not affecting my stream metrics at all, you still are providing value, because something that I personally value is the idea of legacy. Not legacy in like the fucking just so deep sense of like, I need to have 10 million children and have them carry on my empire or whatever, but I heavily romanticize the ideas of like Marilyn Monroe and James Dean, how these people are like cultural icons that live in people's brains forever. And so by you consuming my identity, you are allowing me to live on in your brain. And so even when I'm dead and gone, I have taken up real estate in your brain. Like Marilyn Monroe and James Dean. Marilyn Manson, not Marilyn Manson, Marilyn Monroe. The obscure, thank you. I agree 100%. Just giving that perspective. Love you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Don't worry, I'll carry on the 𝐒𝐶𝐵𝗽𝗶𝗽𝗶𝗃 empire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tasty identity. Pippa will live in Valhalla. Potato Radio, thank you. Confucius argued you should be around good people as you would learn from their example and expose your weaknesses and hopefully get better. I think Confucius is right. Magnificent Onion, thank you. Pippa, are you discovering sentience? I think I've always been sentient, despite the NPC memes. These are the beliefs that I've long held and have driven. They've driven me. Last year, I tried to be more complacent. I tried to be more okay with not pursuing better, I guess. I shifted my priorities to like try and be like emotionally fulfilled, like spending more time with friends and shit like that. But it ends up leaving me empty inside. I think I am empty inside in general. I think I'm a greedy person who will always want more. But I think I enjoy the hunt. Jonathan Perry, thank you for $10. Transaction, Pippa gets money. I get to see money going to Pippa. Hell yeah. Drop, thank you. Everything has a cost/benefit analysis. Yes. And that's not bad. And McDougal, thank you. What if your only legacy is Pippa the Ripper? At least it's something. Lemon, thank you. We live in a material world. Of course you can use a materialistic view for everything. Yeah. And one grand, thank you. My main issue with your mindset is that people lose value at the drop of a hat and you just disassociate with them immediately once there is some loss. Yeah, until they provide value again. Yeah. It doesn't mean I don't feel nostalgic or I never reminisce on the good times. But if somebody's not bettering my life in some way, that's fucked up. I don't think it's fucked up. I think if somebody, like, your time is limited and I want to spend it around people that make me happy. Why would I spend my time on people that don't make me happy? Right? I'm not going to hang on to people out of obligation. A net loss implies fault on their end. Yeah, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, you're not providing me with material benefit, so get out of my life. Right? But it's like, oh, like, I don't enjoy spending time with you, so I'm not going to spend time with you. Loyalty? My loyalty is very hard won and reserved only, like my true loyalty is reserved only for people that have changed my life in some greatly measurable way. Because, like, true loyalty is, like, that's a lot. It's a lot. Like, for me anyways, loyalty, like, there's like casual loyalty, right? Of like, I will be good to my friends because they are my friends. But then there's like, I will follow you into hell. Like Sakana. Yeah, like Sakana has won my loyalty. I don't know how much that necessarily means to him. It doesn't need to, because it has meaning to me. But I will stand by Sakana even when I disagree with him. I will support his decisions. I will until he gives me a reason to is loyalty like debt, kind of. Until he gives me a reason to believe he's not of sound mind, I will be loyal to Sakana. You know? Fishman, strongest soldier. That's kind of how I view it, is like, life is war, right? And if you find a good general to lead you into battle, you want to be loyal to them. You want to trust in them, and you want to give them more tools for which they can fight battles, right? Because their gain is your gain. Right? I missed Shiina's chat. I like briefly saw that she posted. Oh, there it is. I think that emptiness is just an inevitable crash after getting dopamine. Super normal. I feel empty inside after hanging out with you too, but it's because of your absence. It's superhuman. Aw. Ooh, Shiina. You view life as war? Yeah, I think life is war. I think life is war. I think people will take from you violently because that's what some people need. That's why you're constantly in survival mode. Well, somebody always needs what you have, right? It's not because they personally hate you. But Cartoon Love, thank you. It's not trust/loyalty if it can't be betrayed. Giga German, thank you for $5. What you're describing is normal. What people say when they mean a transactional relationship is extractive scorekeeping instead of reciprocation. Life is an endless war. An endless war only leads in death. It's like pottery. Incarnate, thank you. Does casual loyalty imply existence of competitive loyalty? Okay, when I say casual loyalty, I mean like, what's like a good way of describing this? So like when I say like I am loyal to somebody, that means that like I am viewing them as like a comrade, right? A brother in arms that I am placing my life on the line for in some dramatic sense, right? I'm blindly trusting them to some degree. Now, I guess not entirely blindly, but casual loyalty is like general protection, right? If you are my friend, I want to protect you. If you're my friend, I want to protect you. If you are somebody I am like truly loyal to, then I am gambling on you to make my life directly better in exchange for what I can reasonably give. The fact that loyalty can be tested by competing interest doesn't mean loyalty itself is transactional. What if they're your enemy? Well, then I wouldn't feel protective of them or loyal to them. Right? Is that loyalty? That's what loyalty means to me. When do the returns diminish? I guess that's dependent on the person, right? There's diminishing returns on how much you can really give anybody. This Rule Mo's, thank you for the $10. Hi, Pippa. Hello from Russia. Love your streams and self-awareness humor. Here's my transaction relations tax. Also, Bazinga. Thanks, man. Thanks. The less you keep score, the better a relationship is. I don't know. For me personally, it doesn't directly affect me like that. I think maybe I'm just the kind of person where I need to keep some level of score because otherwise people will walk all over me. The less you keep score, the more you're a fucking sucker who's going to be taken advantage of. Yeah, I'm the kind of person who will, like, if I'm not keeping score to some degree, like if I'm not conscious of it, then I will engage in bad habits, you know? Do you feel you need that as protection? Yes. Pippa's a sucker. Yes. Telling favors does interfere with the qualitative aspects of relationships. I disagree. I think it's part of being aware of your own boundaries and your own limits. Because even if you're not consciously keeping score, your body is, right? Subconsciously, you'll start to break down if somebody is taking advantage of you. Hello, thank you. That was the most entertaining random 4 a.m. stream I've ever encountered. My first time watching you, but my heart goes to you and your perspective on life. Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Your mindset is very Japanese. Is it? Keeping people in check mentally, isn't that crazy? I don't think so. Gotta be aware. Hi, Pippa. First time commenting. Enjoyed your stream. Thank you. Sitting here in dead fucking silence. Not even close. Kinda. There's no like one Japanese mindset, but Infoverna, thank you. You're masking your depressive thoughts and materialist arguments without examining the things that underlie systems of value. Well then, what do you without examining the things that underlie systems of value? You know what? I'm not even entirely sure what you're saying. I cannot. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Sorry. Cyclical money thing with dollars honestly makes perfect sense to me. Rest is all that you just take the L, Pippa. I'm not gonna take a flat L on my entire belief system. That's something that changes slowly and naturally over time. Let's see, go the freaking like Bazanga. I'm so tired. That's all thank you. Pippa saying everything has equivalent exchange. You trade time, energy, and money for everything, no matter how small. Yes. Cartoon Foxes, thank you. Tit for tat is often a stable strategy, which requires a minimum of scorekeeping. Everyone sane does it to some level. To a degree, right? I don't think tit for tat has to be I did you a favor, now you do me a favor. Or I did 3 favors for you, now you need to catch up. But tit for tat can be like, okay. Like, I covered the cost of karaoke, right? And in exchange, what I got out of it was you in a good mood, having a great time, not worried about resources and stuff. That's something that benefits all of us. And I didn't mind covering it. That's a good exchange, in my opinion. That's not the same thing. I disagree. We need to find a translator for you who can articulate what you say in a non-sociopathic way. Do I sound like a sociopath? Do I genuinely sound like a sociopath? I feel weak-willed, if anything. I feel very optimistic, very preoccupied with emotion. Genuinely, and it's tiring. Yes. Gotta word it better. It comes off cold. Does it? Does it seem cold? Do I seem cold? Florentine, thank you for $5. The slippery slope of this equivalent exchange is Pippa turning her enemies into a philosopher's stone. Yes, I think you sound fine. John Cook, thank you. Pretty sure tit for tat in this case is referring to the game theory strategy for which you generally do good for others until they do bad, at which point you do them bad. Oh, well, I don't think you should do bad to others if they do bad to you. Sakana's right. Fishman. Is Fishman here? What do you say? Based Fishman. Where the hell is Fishman? Oh, there he is. This transaction thing is a very big topic, lol. There's like these underlying rules in business too, and expands differently in different cultures too. He says buy coffee. Master Prick, thank you. No, you don't sound like a sociopath, a bit cold. But you generally sound warm. Okay, thank you. Max, thank you. This is a loop that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Bears and Chess, thank you for $20. If everything is a transaction, then what is the end goal? To survive. And to better your survival. To make your survival easier. To make your survival more insured. Friends provide more than just transactional value. There are people you understand, and that understanding allows you to share their goals and vice versa. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. OMGB, thank you for the $100 dues. I'm just glad you have these discussions and keep friends that don't agree with you on everything. It's funny how both simple and incredibly complex value and assigning value to things can be. Anyways, keep on keeping on. Thank you. I feel like I can enjoy being around anybody, even if our values don't align. I think that pisses some people off. I think historically that has led to a lot of issues for me. But I feel like maybe it is maybe because I am cold. Maybe because I am cold. I feel like I can detach myself from their values and their actions. So not really getting along. I think everybody is interesting. I think people are so different from each other. Even to the point of being so similar in how different they are. And that makes them interesting. It's the wording that sounds cold. Not cold, just analytical. We're similar, but also very different. Missed Cleo in chat. Ah! Show me, I think on sounding cold, transactional is the word that makes people concerned. Also, bazinga. I don't know what word would make people calm down. Like, by definition, transactional means without emotion or ties. There's equivalent exchange with friends, but not transactional by definition. Transactional. Transactional refers to anything relating to or characterized by the exchange of goods, services, or benefits. It describes an interaction where parties give value with the expectation of receiving something specific in return. The concept spans multiple areas from straightforward business and commerce to interpersonal relationships and leadership styles. There's nothing in there that excludes what I've been talking about. We're breaking out the dictionary. We're breaking out the dictionary. We're breaking out the dictionary, bro. We're learning what words mean. Uneven, thank you, Pippa. You're not cool. Chat is just dumb and only understands vibes. It's funny, thank you, Pippa. Points to the sky. Chat observes the finger. Cleo IT. You did say to our face how spending time with people is only for your own transactional gain whilst hanging out with us. Yes, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm not, like... Chaos, thank you. Someone in chat said mutually beneficial sounds better. Mighty Fam, thank you for $5. Off topic, but when drawn with Peter Tesla, would you prefer the hoodie or envy outfit? Cozy versus sin. Cozy. But Fifa, it inherently sounds bad. Well, I would just like to point out that people said that transaction refers only to like physical goods and materials. But the dictionary definition fucking says otherwise, man. Slithery, thank you. People assume you mean something more tangible than simple life enjoyment or support when you say that you gain something from these transactions. No one argued that. I literally just read off... What? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What? Rewind the stream like 5 minutes! What? You're rage baiting me. Doggo Bongo, thank you. We're really going for another 2 hours. No, I'm gonna end it here. Just a non-normal fan. Thank you. Pippa streams are the best. Nickname. I'll let you up. Thank you for $5. Please don't let chat reinforce your philosophies. These people have no idea what they're talking about, and I don't think you do either in this context. I think, and maybe I'm reading too deeply into your message, but what I am getting from your message is that you think that people how should I say this? That people should have an education in philosophy to be able to discuss their views on life. And I think you're wrong. I think I know what my perspective on life is. And I think it's okay to discuss that. I think we can all have very different ways of communicating them. And maybe a bunch of us agree with each other and don't realize because we're wording it in different ways. But you're allowed to discuss them, and you're allowed to word them in go to bed, silly. I think you're allowed to. Did they say that? Well, they said that everybody is like nobody here knows what they're talking about, and I don't know what I'm talking about either. Which certainly has implications, and maybe that's not what they meant by it, but I don't know how else to interpret what they said. XD lol, thank you for $5. Each person has different ways of processing information. Some don't like how others can recognize and analyze more than them. I think it's like in different ways. I know everything I'm talking about. I think you do know your perspective on the world. I think you do. I think you know exactly how you see the world. Whether you articulate it the quote-unquote right way or not is what it is. I'm looking at who to raid. The only person online right now is Amy. I'll send you guys to Amy. Demetrius, thank you. Basically, rage baited your friends in chat. I didn't rage bait. These are genuinely my beliefs. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go play DOL, but not in a weird way, but just in an Avery Appreciator way. Otsuka! Oh, Cartoon Fox, thank you. Thank you, people, for nerd sniping. Have a good night. Good night. Otsuka! Still live over the way till day. Still live over the way till day. Another super chat till day. Most people care about their friends and want them to share their worldview even if they're wrong. Go to bed. I am